I did
Hey
not.
guys,
I
happy Friday.
I didn't think you were gonna make it.
I made it.
I wish you guys could see. Like,
What we-
I actually don't wish you could see.
no, I don't want you guys to see what I go through to get this.
She literally jumped and landed. Hey guys!
He's counting down. He's like 10, 9.
I had to like count it out loud. I was even lying to her about the number.
Oh my gosh.
I was
I'm
telling-
not sweating. I have my facial creams on, because that's how my skin stays.
How come you won't be
skinny.
sharing no cream with me?
It's sitting
I
there
keep
right on
asking
the,
you. I keep
right in the
asking you about these
bathroom.
creams, and you keep
and you don't want to put it on.
not
That's
sharing.
on
You.
you.
Can you
Listen.
guys hear us? Can you see us and hear us good? So that we'll know it's time to continue. Get the Friday Night Live started.
Sorry, guys. I was frying some chicken.
Yeah, that too.
I was also frying some chicken, making some yellow rice and broccoli, for the kids,
Kids, huh?
And and I gotta make sure my kids is eating good. Okay, so I was frying my chicken.
All good.
but
Okay.
I
Thank you, guys.
jumped in the shower,
Mm-hmm.
did my facial routine. I'm putting myself together. Okay, so just
Looks like you got it together.
I didn't know we was wearing these hats. I would have put on an outfit that matched. So if you guys are just tuning in, she wearing blue and pink. It is what it is.
Yeah, I almost forgot about the hats, but then I remembered we need to put these on because this is the most appropriate live for it.
Right.
Well, I mean, we talk about cruises all the time, so I guess we'll wear this on. Maybe I'll leave them on the table here. Who we got in the chat?
Liner this Friday because that's not the right lip liner. It's not sharpened. And my sharpener is not here. So, all right.
So this Friday, we would like to talk all about the Icon. We want to talk about our experience on the Icon. This is not our full Icon review. We want to bring in some guests. If anyone was on the Icon, let me start off by saying that if you have already been on the Icon and you would like to get on here tonight and talk about your experience on the Icon, answer a quick few questions, just like 5 minutes, let us know. I'm going to leave a link in the chat, and then you can join the live and tell us about your experience on the Icon if you've already been. So, you're right there? You're catching up on
I'm
chat?
great. Go ahead.
A lot of hey.
You were talking.
All right, so who we got in
a
the
lot
chat?
of times people say I talk over you. So when I'm quiet,
Who says that?
A lot of people say I talk. Oh, let your husband talk. So I'm letting you talk. Now when I'm not saying anything, it's a problem.
Oh, I didn't say it was a problem. I don't think people don't understand though that we have to keep the conversation flowing, and we both don't mean to step on each other's toes because we don't. Do you guys think we're in a house having conversations like that where we're just like as soon as one word finishes on the other one, the other person jumps in? No, there's a lot of silence in between.
There's a lot of times that Richard be like, "Hello, did you hear anything I said?" I'll be like, "Yeah. You said."
But for these purposes, when you're doing a live stream like this, you have to keep things flowing.
Let it flow.
And sometimes that means we got to be ready to jump in on the other one. And sometimes we jump in too quick.
Yeah.
I don't take it personally.
Like, let your husband speak. Like, first of all, Richard speaks a lot on the vlogs. I don't have one of those husbands that, like, some YouTube channels, their husband barely speaks. No, Richard does speak a lot. But then they get, like, some people don't like to hear when, like, I cut you off or like, oh, just let your husband speak. Like, first of all,
I wasn't even going to say nothing that good. So,
first of all, don't be jumping into my business, okay? We know what works for us. You do what works for you. Okay, now let's scroll on up and let's see who's here. Happy Friday. Expedition Janio. We met them
on the
Icon. Yes. We walked by. We met them at the Pearl Cafe. And we sat behind them. And then they turned around and was like, we love your channel. And, and then they introduced themselves. We was like, oh, that's you. Okay. Yeah, I recognize the name. So shout out to.
Sometimes it takes us a little while to connect the names with the people when we meet people in person, to connect the pieces and remember the username and remember the picture and all of that. So what are they talking about? It's Friday night. I'm gonna cast y'all in the living room and sit with a big curry and a cold beer. Can't wait. That's what I'm talking about.
Of course you would say that with your Trinidadian accent. Okay.
Oh man, a curry and a cold beer.
Oh, we don't have
I'm
a
into
cold
that.
beer. I didn't go to like a grocery store, but I did go to the liquor, well, the package store, like they like to call it. In New York, we call it the liquor store. Out here in good old Atlanta, they're called package stores. So I went to the package store today, and tonight we are drinking something that when okay, so my best friend
I was
Keyshawn,
gonna say we call this the Keyshawn
this
Jasmine special.
all right, so Keyshawn is first of all, in college, I put him on to drinks. Long story short, now this man is drinking strong liquor. Now he has a thing for bullet bourbon. So he came to my house and we were looking for the bullet bourbon, but they were like, "Oh, we have these because Keyshawn loves old fashions. It's like his drink of choice." So he was like, "All right, let's try it out." Man, when Keyshawn came, we didn't want to share it with Richard. We were like, "This is so good."
Let me tell you why it was easy to share because they both passed out, and I drank way more than them. But the
Yes.
two of them passed out, and I said, "Okay, I'll be having the rest of that."
Yeah, if you guys remember, me and Keyshawn was not. We were watching like comedy shows, right? We
Yeah.
were laying on a couch.
What's her name we watched?
Some
One of
more.
the yeah.
Um,
She is
yeah, Keyshawn
good.
loves some more. So I have a cloud couch. We have a Z Gallery cloud couch in our living room. So
That
our
probably
couch
didn't help.
is like a bed. So you sit on that couch, you falling asleep. Get the orange slices, darling.
Oh yeah. Do it right. Do it right.
So
Like Madam Bartender says.
we were put
"Treat
on
yourself. Good."
yes. So that's our drink of choice. I highly recommend this. This is really good. I'm gonna show it to you guys again.
It's one of the best premixes.
It's a
we've
premix
had.
drink. It was $26 for this bottle. How many ounces is this? This is 750 mLs. It is 37.5% alcohol. So it is packs a punch. Definitely packs a punch. I might get a little tipsy because all I had was one chicken wing.
Yeah, me
And,
too.
What we had Waffle
I didn't
House
even finish
earlier
that.
today.
But that
Yeah,
was
yeah.
like yesterday because we went to sleep for 3 hours after that.
Yes. All right. So let's continue on. Hey, sassy travel goddess. Hey, y'all in Des Moines, Washington today. Can y'all help me plan regular trips that's not cruise to Scotland this summer, starting in July? Sassy travel goddess, as much as I would love to. Well, first of all, hello, how are you? Thank you for joining us tonight. As much
Mhm.
as I would love to help you plan your trip to Scotland, which sounds absolutely amazing.
That sounds bucket list right
It's not
there.
really my thing. I have a very high demand. I'm not trying to make myself like, oh, I have a high demand, but I do. I do have a high demand as a travel agent, as a cruise, just a cruise specialist. I only book people on cruises. I don't even want to
We just
start
have
dipping and
too
dabbling.
much clients that are cruising.
Yeah,
So it's just a little bit too much for us to take on.
land travel.
Yeah.
I don't do flights. I don't do land travel. There's other travel agents that do. It's just not my thing. My specialty.
Yeah.
Ask me about any cruise, and I'll book you on it. All right, so we're gonna do a cheers before because I would like to
Yeah.
get
Let
my
me say what's up to Amari in the
Oh,
house
hi,
first before I
hello to my mother-in-law.
pop this drink open. Amari seen me have a cocktail before. Amari, what's up? Hey, mom.
So cheers to us.
Cheers
Cheers
to
to
us.
you.
Friday night.
Yes.
So I did leave the link
That's
in
nice.
the chat. And like I said, join us if you have been on the icon and you want to join us and give
Woo.
us a couple of your pros and cons on the icon. Let us know. I'm gonna have to.
Yes. Happy Friday. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick round. Here we go. Since Richard is already ready to skip y'all over. Here we go. We have Anita, Gina, Ro, Expedition, Janayo, Tamara, Damien, and Kwanda. Hey, me Warner, Carla, Crystal
I
B.
see a lot of
Cruisin',
people that was
Lisa,
on the
DT
icon.
Cruiser. Hey, Sydney Stevens. Hey, you skipped over one over top of Sydney Stevens. We have Sean's Vlogs Lifestyle. How you doing? Then we have Gaynell Childs. How are you? You guys are beautiful on the icon of seas. Thank you so much. Leon and Terry Stream Trap Vacations. Thank you. Fabian. Hey, Karen McCullers.
I'm gonna
Rose.
s-
Catherine Cool. Sig
I'm gonna skip
Cruisers.
down to start
Then we
starring
have
these
Ruby's
questions.
Babies. Then we have Priscilla. We have Percy. Shay. Hey, Miss Bree Brizzle, Kermit, Turkisha, all y'all. Listen, when people are watching this live back, don't think that it's because, hold on, wait. I got to stop right here. It's my father. Shout out to Daddy.
Look at him.
Never,
Yo, look at him in the chat.
of all of my
That's
years,
because I have a Facebook. I have
have
Facebook
never
link.
seen him ever comment, ever.
He does.
He does.
Yo,
not.
he's on TikTok.
I know he's on TikTok, but I've never seen him comment in the lives.
Yo, he's
That's what I
on
mean, on the
Instagram.
lives.
He's on
Yeah,
TikTok.
he's not on Instagram. He's not on Instagram. He don't have Instagram.
Facebook,
He's
Instagram.
on Facebook and TikTok.
Follow
He
him.
keeps saying Instagram. He's on Facebook and TikTok.
Don't follow him.
He had to not follow him. He has nothing. He's just on there to watch us.
He's more of a watcher.
Hey, happily ever Yaddy. Shout out to happily ever Yaddy. It was so nice to meet you. And thank you again for the beautiful
Thank
gifts
you.
for the
Thank you so
girls.
much for making us struggle to close the suitcase. We really, really appreciate
we
it.
really
for you,
appreciate
because that
it.
means you struggled to get it there, and that is so
The
appreciated.
girls wore those hats. I don't know if you ever seen them walking around, but they wore them
They've
every
been
night.
wearing 'em.
They
Yeah.
also wore them every night to the kids
to the kids
club,
camp.
to the kids camp, and they wore them yesterday was hat day in school, and they wore them to school.
They wore them
yesterday.
again. Yeah.
They're very appreciative of the Stitch hat. So
Yeah.
thank you again for those gifts. They were very, very thoughtful, and what a nice surprise for Rain. The policing of Black women has to stop. It does. It really does
That's
have to
facts.
stop. Like everything I do and say, it got to stop. Let me be free. Why can't I be free and just
You should be living
everything
your
I
life.
do got to be judged? But if it was a different race, it would be no problem. But we won't get into that tonight. I enjoyed Jazzy's exclusive Man on the Cruise interviews with the Beat reporter microphone. Thank you very much. Sometimes, and I apologize because sometimes our microphones
What's
were
up, babe?
too loud and all that jazz. Hey, Eki, how you doing? There was a question. Oh, you're sorry.
Well, I'm starting them.
Okay,
Yeah. We'll go
okay.
back. We're going back.
Yes.
I'm starting a couple. Is there
Mhm.
anyone that was on the icon?
That's a question.
I guess not. Okay. Trying to star a few of these so then we can get the conversation going. We'll have those questions ready to roll.
See, that's the thing. Palmer's on a holiday. She says we are opposite. The hubby is a talker here, except for cruising. See, we're both talkers. And we like to talk a lot. It's just
It's a hard
like
balance
I said,
for
like women love to get police, especially Black women, and try to tell you, "Oh, stop doing this, stop doing that." People love to try to tell you what to do in your own marriage, and it's like, honey, I've been with this man for 16 years. He ain't going nowhere. Please, like
Cruising JT's in the house. What's
if
up?
he like it, I know he love it. He love it here. Don't you love it here?
I love it here.
All right.
What are we talking about?
You love being here with me.
Oh yes, I couldn't imagine myself anywhere else. How's that? Was that good? Was it good?
It was okay. The live with Rob was everything. Rob, yes, Captain Rob.
Hilarious.
You guys, if you ever see Captain Rob on a Delta flight, tell him we said hey.
Okay, I caught up to all the chats. Okay, and we got some friends in the house. I see they got their icon hats on. So we know for sure we can verify they were on the cruise.
Yes. So shout out. You ready? Are we gonna bring them in?
Yes. You guys ready? Yes.
Okay. Shout out.
Hey!
Hey, Ryan, how you guys doing?
Good. Julie had to run upstairs and get our hat. Oh, I'm crooked now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, ours is the girls' hats because we had.
I put the green on, but then the green screen got me.
because we're in a green screen.
There you go. We didn't green screen it tonight. We're going.
Yeah. So introduce yourself. Tell everybody. Tell the audience here who you guys are, where you're from, and all that jazz.
No, you're Jazz. We are Brian and Julie from How We Cruise, and we're like you guys, some of the brave souls that brought kids on this ship, and I think I'm still recovering.
For sure. Yeah, absolutely.
And where are you guys from?
Oh, we are from the cold north of New Jersey.
Come on, New Jersey in the house, tri-state area. We love a tri-state area in the house. So, Julie and Brian, what was your experience? How did your kids? Let's start with your kids because not everybody brings their kids on cruises, and you guys have, you guys have 3 children, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so tell us, how was it bringing the kids? Did the kids love it?
What's the kid saying?
Yeah.
What do you think, Kev?
I loved it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Better than Oasis class.
Oh,
there you go.
Yeah, it's a lot more to do than an Oasis class ship. I agree.
A kid that knows his cruises right there.
I'll say this: we had a great time, and yes, I mean, there was so much to do. We didn't get to see everything.
No.
We wanted to see more, and yeah, I mean, great cruise, great time, and
It was so great seeing so many different things for so many different people. You had the water slides for the kids, and you had, you know, pools, bars, lounges, just a little space for everybody. We didn't experience as much of Surfside as we thought we were going to, because our kids were a little bit older than I think
Yeah.
it was designed.
Same.
Same
I
here.
I really thought we were going to spend more time there, and we
We
didn't.
didn't. Yeah.
So
It's okay though. We didn't miss
It
it.
depended on the activity though, because we noticed that when we went down at at night, they had like this woman who was basically kind of like the cruise director of that area. And she had like dance parties. They even had silent dance parties for the kids.
yeah,
So they did that. Rain and Royce did that. They had like little games and stuff. I noticed they were doing like balloon animals and face painting during the day and stuff. It was a lot for the kids. Like
Way
you
more
don't-
than I expected.
way more.
I
than
thought it
I
would just
expected.
be like how the boardwalk is, you know, it's there,
yeah.
but I didn't expect them to cater to kids that much. But like you said, also, especially Rain, I feel like they just outgrew that. Like, I feel like 2-3 years ago, we would have enjoyed that
Oh,
10
right.
times as much.
Yeah. And for the audience, what are the ages of your children, just so they can understand your perspective?
So our oldest is 12. Kevin here turns 10. When do you turn 10, Kevin?
Monday.
Monday. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
happy
okay.
birthday! Oh, your
Happy
kids'
early
birthdays are
birthday.
close. Yeah.
And then our Katie turned 9 on I think the day after yours did. So
Okay.
Yes. Oh, so your kids are not only like close in age, their birthdays are close together too.
yeah,
Very close, yeah.
11 months apart.
Oh yes, you did tell us that. 11 months apart.
My man.
I always tell Richard, I'm like, I'm glad that Rain and Roy's birthdays. Like once I'm done with Rain's birthday, I'm like, I can't imagine doing like another birthday right back to back, because they are so serious about their birthday. Like I can't imagine when they get like older, like how more serious they're gonna be about their birthday.
They better calm it down, 'cause
Yeah.
these characters are getting out of control.
The character, like they have to have a theme. They gotta go with this. Now luckily we have a crew. Like Royce will be on our group cruise in Alaska for her birthday in July.
Nice.
I don't know how we're gonna keep up with this. So they're gonna have to take a pizza party and call it a day as they get older. right.
Level up.
Right. We're gonna level down, okay? So tell us, what else did you guys like about the Icon of the Seas?
You go.
Oh my gosh, like I wish we would have experienced more. We didn't get to experience everything, but we loved the water slides. We loved Thrill Island. We loved Chill Island. I mean, like, what wasn't there to love about Icon? And I mean that very sincerely. Like,
Well, I mean, I'll say two things. Obviously, the obvious of obvious is like birds of a feather, right? So we all went on Icon. I always say every cruise I go on, my favorite thing is the people that I meet. That's that, you know, you're on the same ship. You obviously have similar interests. Like it's all, you know, that was the best for me. But the entertainment was top notch. Our kids love, I mean, you love the Wizard of Oz, the ice skating show. Our kids are ice skaters. They love the Starburst.
the ice skating show, I think, was like leveled up
I love doing
everything.
pianos.
Like I feel like before the ice skating show, the aqua show was the best show at sea.
Mhm.
Yeah, the Aqua Show was
I
amazing.
feel like
Yeah.
the ice skating show has kind of leveled it up to another notch, and I feel like that's like the best. But we do like the shows. But if you don't like the shows, I mean, there's so like you can't. There's nothing on the ship that you don't enjoy.
Yeah, it would be
It's
very
hard to find a
surprising to
problem.
find for someone to come back from that cruise and be like, I didn't like it. I'd be
The
like,
shows, especially.
like in general, because there literally is something for everyone to do. Like,
Unless you went to the wrong parts
even
of the
if you
ship.
just want to like, you know, be in the casino all night. The
Mhm.
casino was nice. If you want to just chill out and read a book on the Lido deck, You can do
Central
that.
Park.
You can just
chill,
chill
vibe.
in Central Park, listen to some jazz music. I agree. The shows were fun. I'm a show person, so the shows were phenomenal. I mean, that's like top of my list. We saw all the shows in the first 3 days.
2 days.
No, first 2 days. The first 2
We
days we
saw
saw
them.
all the shows.
Yeah.
So we doubled up and we went to some of the shows, like one of the shows twice in one day. So we love shows. So that's my thing. So I thought the shows were phenomenal. I said Wizard of Oz, and you guys will see it in the vlogs. Wizard of Oz has to be the best show I've ever seen on a cruise ship out of all cruise lines I've ever been on. It's that good.
It was that good.
Don't
Yeah.
look at it, people at home that's watching this that might be going on Icon and say, "Oh, the Wizard of Oz, I've been there." They really take that show.
We all know the
and
storyline.
amplify
It doesn't mean the show is not good.
Yeah,
the
the
show
show
is
was
so
was
good,
great.
even though you know exactly what's going to happen.
I got to talk to one of the cast members. The one thing I would recommend though is because it's a family show and lots of small children on there, they do need to put in a 15-minute intermission like a Disney. Because when you go on Disney cruise, you get an intermission.
Mhm.
Yeah, I agree with you there because
It was
that's
long.
the one thing I
It
said to
was
you.
a
I
little
said
long.
I really love the show, but I did feel like it went a little long. So I feel
Mhm.
like the intermission would be perfect.
Yeah, it needs to be an intermission right after, just like the Broadway show, right after they meet the the Wizard of Oz, they get to have a little intermission. So because the kids need, because Royce was getting antsy, Richard had to get
Mhm.
up and take her to the
Had to
bathroom.
take that bathroom break.
Then they loved it, but the last 20 minutes, they're like, "Is it almost over?" Because they didn't have that intermission to get up, stretch their feet, get something to drink, or whatever it is. So yeah,
Surprisingly, though, not that many people got up.
yeah, not that
for a
many
break,
people.
yeah.
Not that
No.
many. We went to the 3:30, guys, and I love that on the Icon. They have 3:30 shows. Everything is not at night.
Yeah.
So they have 3:30 shows of these main stage shows. So definitely take time in your afternoon and go see it. That was definitely an advantage.
That's a good point. The first time we experienced the matinee show was on Anthem of the Seas with
Mhm.
We Will Rock You, and we didn't think that was going to work out. We didn't think we'd be able to tear the kids away from the stuff they were doing during the day, but it worked out good. We just got them dressed a little early for dinner, saw the show, and then went to dinner, and then we had the whole night. It was great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like that they offered those times. Now, let me ask you, for you guys, what did you find to be the best place to eat on the Icon? Where'd you have
Well,
the best meal?
We are MDR people. We go
We love the MDR.
we go to the MDR every night, and I think we probably had our best wait
For
staff
dinner.
for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you got a better. What's your better?
Well, for
Julie's
lunch.
the foodie. Julie's the foodie. I eat
Oh.
chicken nuggets.
What about me?
Oh, you just a chicken nuggets guy?
I don't eat chicken nuggets. I'm food.
No, that's me.
No.
I be from Jersey with all the good cuisines and only eat chicken nuggets.
I eat pizza too.
Yeah,
But it's got to be the
I'll
thin
agree with
crust
pizza.
with the. You got to fold it over.
Yeah, New York style. You gotta get a New York
So
style.
for dinner, we did the MDR every night.
Okay.
For lunch, I really liked the Aquadome Market.
Aquadome Market.
Oh, yeah,
Love
wasn't
it.
it good?
But
And
the
you
crepes-
guys,
the crepes and the mac and cheese.
crepes and mac and
Oh,
cheese.
I didn't get
We didn't
to
get the
try the
crepes.
crepes.
How were the crepes?
How were they?
Amazing.
Delicious.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Ah.
Mm.
We gotta get
But
back on
you
that.
guys also really liked El Loco Fresh, which we love on every ship.
Yes.
But on the ship, like no difference.
I didn't try that. I didn't get to try it on that ship either. There's so much stuff. I need a redo.
As
of
we're
the
watching
Icon.
people's vlogs, we keep seeing stuff that we did
There's
not go
bars,
to.
There's like
Dang.
that whole Aquadome overlook. We never even went there.
I
For like
yes.
5 minutes. We were there like 5-10 minutes.
I have never been on a ship where, like, literally after 7 days, I've been like, I really did not experience this ship the way I wanted to. This ship, I could have stayed on another 7 days, another probably 14 days, and not experienced everything. Like,
Yeah. I told Richard, I said, I don't care how much it costs. I do. But
She says that a lot.
But if they ever take the Icon and do a transatlantic, book it.
Ooh.
Like, because I don't need to get off. Like, I just want to do a transatlantic on the Icon of the Seas when they bring it to Europe eventually in the future. Like, that ship is creme de la creme. It really was really, really good. There's the good definitely outweighs the bad. And the bad, my bad is very small. And that's crazy for me because I'm gonna find something wrong. But it was definitely really good.
It was awesome. I mean,
Yeah.
I can't wait to do it again. We're already talking about doing it again, and
We may or may not already have Facebook.
Oh,
Okay.
I know
It
you
was
got
in
the
that
kids
next cruise
around.
section there.
Right, y'all
Okay.
was in the next cruise.
You know,
Look at
you know.
something.
you
So,
gotta do it.
so do tell, what is you guys' next cruise? If you tell, I don't know.
If you
If
can
you want
share.
to share.
Next
I mean, the kids
scheduled?
around.
Our next actual scheduled cruise.
Yeah.
The next one's the group cruise, right?
Yeah, that's freedom.
But there's
But
the next one is the group cruise in November. We always do something
Mhm.
Jersey week because our kids are out of school in November.
Okay, like the Thanksgiving week.
Thanksgiving week?
It's actually the first week in November. We always do.
Mm.
It's like a fall break for Jersey kids. It's a
Oh,
convention. So it's a great opportunity for us with kids under the age of 13.
yeah.
I
to
wish
like,
we had that.
Oh, that's nice.
come on back north.
Right, right.
We're going, we're coming back.
But yeah, no, we have that, but we have a couple ideas in between, and then
Okay.
we're actually coordinating getting back on either Star or getting back on Icon or doing Star.
Yeah.
So,
January 2026. So, yeah.
So
Did
we're,
Did you guys see how slick they were in the debarkation as you got on the escalator? They had a big banner, the Star of the Seas.
okay? Hold on, we screwed up.
I don't know how this happened.
We got off wrong.
We got
What do you
off.
mean?
We
Mhm.
followed everybody. We went with the flow.
Like cattle,
And-
just like cattle.
We
Followed the
We
cattle.
followed
Okay.
the cattle herd. And somehow we ended up on an elevator. We didn't get on the escalator. We didn't get to the whatever.
Oh,
Mhm.
We must have
I have
followed the
no
handicapped
idea.
people. I don't know.
but you know, sometimes they do that to you with kids anyway. You know, sometimes you know you're
Sometimes they
good.
force us to
No
get on.
idea.
Yeah. Sometimes
got-
at ports they tell us get on the elevator. I'm like,
And we're like,
fine on
we're
the
good. And
escalator.
they're like, oh, safety. So
Yeah,
we
yeah.
just don't argue with them. We just get on it.
Yeah, it's only if you took the escalator you saw the star banner.
Yeah.
No, we didn't see that. So
Nope, we missed
yeah.
it.
Mm.
But definitely have it. We're definitely we have space November or January and or both. But
Nice.
We'll be there. So
So we have 309 people here. Tell us a little bit about your channel. Tell people where they can find you, what you guys are all about. This is your first time here. Tell
Thank
us.
you for having us, by the way. That was pretty cool. We heard you say jump on. We're like, yeah, we'll say hello.
Yeah, jump
You
on.
guys in a solid week. Missed you guys after a week.
They were really cool guys. They came over to us on a cruise, like, we follow you guys. We're like, we do. Like, that's nice. And it was really nice to meet them and talk to them.
You know
throughout
what's
the week.
crazy is the Icon is one of those ships. Either I did not see people for days at a time.
I didn't even see my client Percy the whole cruise. Percy, where were you?
We were talking about that. But then, like you guys, I saw you almost every day.
Well, it's like we were saying, it's got something for everybody. And
Mhm.
our kids are nearby the same age, right? So, our channel started kind of like yours did. Like, not a lot of people travel with kids, and we
Yeah.
went out there looking for content on what do we show our kids to do on a ship, and we couldn't find it. I mean, we found you guys, we found not many others, and we said, you know what, let's we take pictures and record anyway. Let's put it up there and see if it can help somebody else out. And
Mhm.
we did, and here we are, and now we meet all sorts of great, cool people, and our kids get to meet all sorts of great, cool people, and it's just fun, and we love it. So, that's how we cruise.
That's great. I love that.
Yeah, that's great.
How we cruise, guys. So
There's nothing
check
like
them
capturing those
out.
family memories at the end of the day.
Oh, 100%.
Mhm. That's what we always say. Listen, if no one else watches, you guys have those. Your kids have those memories to look back at. Mom and Dad, look what my ninth birthday where my parents took me, and you guys have those memories from when you're old and gray, and you can sit down and watch it on your YouTube channel, and just look at those memories, and that's what we do it for. We
got
do
it.
And making friends for life. So
Yeah.
Yes. I hope to see you guys again on a cruise.
Oh,
And that's so nice to
we
meet you.
will.
We
We
will.
will. Absolutely.
Yes. We don't have any inaugurals on Royal booked, just because of the timing of it. Like,
Yeah.
Utopia is the same time as our Alaska group cruise.
We had to get a little bit smarter with like the next ones coming. We're like,
yeah.
we can't make the
And
inaugurals
then
as much as
Star is like literally it's like Raina Royce with be going back to school the week before. So it's like, how I'm gonna take them out for a whole week the next week.
Hard.
So-
It's hard.
We're not doing Star Inaugural. Utopia.
Something could happen.
I would, wait, pull this up. Cruising with JT. Shout out to Cruising with JT. I would rank this inaugural higher than the Wonder, and the Wonder was this was just on another level. This was way better.
I really agree.
I agree.
Absolutely agree with that.
I agree, JT. This was better than going on the Wonder. It was
JT,
so much better.
It was so great meeting you too, man. You were awesome, and he's another guy that travels with his kids or his kid. I mean, they're meeting. And we were all in the same places. We're in the pools, we're in the kids clubs, we're in Surfside, we're in the promenade,
Yeah.
and
I think that's why. It's because the people with kids kept seeing the people with kids.
Yeah.
and
Because
they
we
were
couldn't
all.
go to the hideaway.
I know.
I got to the hideaway. My good friend JJ Cruz invited me over. So I said, goodbye, Rich. JJ Cruz invited me today, David.
Yeah, I was with the
I'm
kids.
gonna go live my best life, darling. So it was nice. It was nice. Shout out to JJ Cruz.
They're good guys too.
Yes. All right, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you for joining us.
Joining us. Everybody go over to How We Cruise. Check out their channel. Subscribe. Show them some love. If you're looking for some more content of families that cruise, go over there and check them out. Thank you guys so much
Thank
for
you,
joining
guys.
us
Chris,
tonight.
All
we're
right,
gonna
hey.
cruise with you soon. Okay?
Definitely.
Yes.
Thank you guys. Good night,
bye.
guys.
Good night. That was nice.
Yeah, I'm
Our
telling you.
first
I saw
guest.
them like every day.
Yeah. You guys, no matter
But that's
like
a good point. It's because of the way you cruise is so different on Icon. Everyone
Mhm.
like chooses their own algorithm. And if
Mhm.
you have kids, you're gonna run into them. Or if you're a casino head, we'll probably run into you at night. One or the other, you know?
Yeah, but before we bring in our next guest, let's answer some questions because we have people here that's been asking questions.
Yeah,
and all
yeah,
that
yeah.
jazz.
All right, let's start from the top.
All right. Do you have any more Virgin ABC Islands? So we're waiting for
What did you just say?
Virgin. Do you have Virgin? Oh, onboard credit. I thought it was ABC, meaning like the Aruba cruises and stuff.
We
This hat gotta
do.
go for me because it's not fitting my head
it's-
properly right now.
No
looks
hat
like,
does.
It looks like it's sitting.
That's
And
fine.
it's not like giving what it's supposed to give.
I think you're thinking way too. Just take it off. Take it off.
Y'all
So
get it. we wearing the hats.
so-
Y'all didn't see it.
we do have more of the My Next Virgin Voyage credit where it's no longer available for sale. With the ones that we have, you have 2 years to choose your voyage date. You spend $300, you'll get $300 off your cruise, and you'll get $600 onboard credit, and you have 2 years to choose your voyage.
Yeah, guys, I kind of stopped pushing it because I've been so busy. But yes, I have 10 more left. The next 10 people that email me, you will get the $300 off your cruise, $600 onboard credit, and you have 2 years. So you do not have to make up your mind tonight.
And
But
that
you do have
300
to send me the $300 tonight.
and that
'Cause
300
I
will
already
go
paid for it.
towards your deposit.
Yeah, I have
So,
10
just
more
know that.
left. 10 more left. So the next 10 people that email me at richandjazzyfamily@gmail.com,
It's yours.
it's yours. I mean, the first I had like 40 something of those. You
Well,
guys were on it. Shout out to the people that were on it. They was like, I want it. I don't know what Virgin Cruise I'm going on, but I need to take advantage of that deal. So shout out to you guys. And hey, if you guys just so happen to get time off and you want to go on our group cruise next Saturday,
There's
it's
still
still-
cabins
it's
available.
still cabins available, and we still booking. We will still account you. You still will get a gift. We can still bring your boarding day T-shirts. You guys know we do boarding day T-shirts and all that jazz. It is going to be an amazing
Crazy.
cruise. I can't wait. Next Saturday, guys, we are going on the Virgin Voyage Valiant Lady with. Can we just say? We might as well just say how many people. It's
No.
the week before. No, you
Mm-mm.
want to say? All right, Richard like to gatekeep. He's the gatekeeper.
It'd be
So
like
we
that.
can't
You know,
say. We got.
Meanwhile, we probably said it last week.
Nah, we never said it. We'll wait till the live on Saturday. But just know the numbers is a numbering, and baby, we coming through.
It's gonna be a good time.
We coming through like the
Oh,
Red Sea.
man.
How about we coming through like the Red Sea on the Virgin Voyage?
Oh, I see what you did there.
We coming through like the Red Sea on the Virgin Voyage, baby. Shout out to everybody
Oh,
that's
where's
here.
the
If
thing?
you
I got
are
the thing.
in the chat and you guys are going on Virgin Voyage Valiant Lady next Saturday at a Puerto Rico, Huepa, Puerto Rico. Comment below because we about to turn up and have the
It's gonna be so
time.
lit.
When I tell you the time of our lives, the time of our lives. Y'all gonna be going home like y'all gonna be in y'all bed like, dang. Well, y'all after the cruise.
I wish I was there.
That cruise. No. People that go after it's done. That was an amazing cruise. I'm speaking into existence because I already know. And I don't have no kids with me either. This is my first group cruise without the kids.
Oh yeah, we
This
never
is-
had a group
this
cruise
is-
like that.
Rich and Jazzy's first cruise without Rain and Royce there. I'm free as a bird. I don't have to run no kids. No kids can. Anybody that goes on a group cruise knows like it'll be like $12.50, and I'll be like,
I gotta go.
Gotta go.
Gotta go.
sorry to stop interrupting this conversation, but I have to get the kids from the kids camp. Nice
Yo,
talking
that
to you.
happens. So sometimes we be killing them on a blackjack table,
Killing it.
and they're like, guys, while this was a lot of fun, I enjoyed you all tonight.
Oh no, baby, we up. No, but I will go get them, give them to my mother-in-law, my dad, or whatever, and then come back. But there is no interruptions, baby, on the Virgin Voyage, Valiant Lady. Valiant
I'm with you. I'm
Lady.
with you. I just don't have the vocals to go along. You
It's
know?
the Valiant Lady. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Listen, everybody that's not making it, baby. You better hope that eventually I plan another Virgin Voyage group cruise at Melanin at sea.
Right.
Because y'all missing out on a good, clean fun.
Desiree Hall, thank you for the super chat. We appreciate you. Thank you. We appreciate
It's
that.
Desiree Hall, always here to support us. All right, so here we go. Shout out to them Coltons.
Oh, they in the chat?
Yeah,
What's up, guys?
it was great to finally meet y'all. It was a great cruise. Hey, one thing. Do you see their comment? Rich, see, I see the comment. Look at my mother. Not my mother saying, hey. Yes, can't wait for the turn up.
She ain't gonna be in the club. She gonna be in the casino. Don't listen to her.
Ma talk about I can't wait for the turn up.
Maybe she gonna be in the nightclub.
She ain't gonna be in a nightclub. She said I will dance until the music ain't good and I'm gonna go sit down. My mother dance, you know.
She gonna
that.
sit down at the slot machine.
Yeah, she gonna go through the mirror hole. Cause she was asking me, she said, where are those nice, like where you take those pictures, the mirrors and
Oh,
the
yeah,
glitter
yeah.
and stuff. I said that's the
Right
entrance.
outside the casino.
I said that's the entrance into the club. As soon as you leave it, you're in the casino. So I told my mother, she said, oh, well, you can find me. I said, Ma, I won't have to look that far because the casino is but so big on Virgin.
Is
I
our
know
next,
where you'll be.
is our next guest
Is
ready?
our next guest ready?
Because the camera's off.
Because I see your camera is off. And then we want to know, are you here? Are you present?
And then
Are
who
you attended
else?
for?
Let me leave this in the
Karen
chat.
McCullers, mommy said, Karen McCullers, mommy, Karen McCullers said she's looking forward to seeing you again. Right. You ladies haven't seen each other since, oh
Okay, they're ready.
my gosh.
Go ahead.
The first group cruise, I feel like. No. You saw each other in July. Yes. All right.
Oh, my guy Mike is here.
Oh, they in the car. Where y'all driving to? Okay, here we go. Oh, it's Mike.
Mike, we're gonna chat with you in a
Mike,
minute.
we're gonna check to you guys in a
Mike,
minute. Mike,
you need to
Mike
click,
is a
click
cool
the link
guy.
and join us, Mike.
yeah.
Let me bring in our buddies here. In the dark, in the car.
Hi guys.
What is going on over there?
It's Damien and
What's up, y'all?
Quanda.
Damien insists
What's up, what's
on
up?
joining y'all tonight while we in the car.
Oh, they got
Oh,
they
you
got
have a
the
Tesla?
oh, they got the white seat too.
Ooh, they got money.
Watch this.
White seats.
On the
Ooh,
green
Oh.
screen.
very rich, very classy.
what's up,
very
boys?
cool. Don't act shy now.
Right?
The checks are checking.
Right? Royal Caribbean paying like that.
Paying like
Oh, okay. They hiring you?
I need to let me talk after the word. Cause I don't got white seats.
Right.
I got fabric seats. No, I'm just kidding. No,
Oh,
I got
damn.
fabric seats. I got leather seats.
Nah, I prefer fabric seats though. To be real, I hate summertime when the
Listen,
leather
when
be
it's summer
hot.
in Atlanta, them seats be hot.
Well, they know they live in Texas.
Right, exactly. Okay, so
Okay, so
first of all, where are you guys driving to?
A practice with the kiddos.
We're going to church.
We're going to church.
okay.
Alright. We love a family that prays together.
Damn,
they
I-
stay together.
I was just about to sip my liquor. Now.
Right. I'm not gonna drink at all while you
Yeah.
guys are
A
here.
lot of guilt.
Listen,
Yeah.
it's okay. Jesus turned water into wine.
Say that again.
I said it's okay. Jesus turned water into wine.
Amen, brother.
My man.
Okay, so all right, they're on their way to
Okay.
church, so let's not keep them long.
Yes, we'll make this quick.
All right, guys. So tonight we have Damien and Kwanda. So, guys, if you guys don't know, this was Damien and Kwanda's second time on the Icon of the Seas. Yes, they were privileged to come the second time on the Icon of the Seas. You guys can go back and check out all their vlogs. From
Ship
the
is
first
brand
time
new.
they
They
went.
already been there twice.
Been there twice. What a privilege. What an honor. So, guys, tell us, how was it this time bringing your children with you? They have 2 sons, by the way. That's 9 and 10, correct?
8 and 9.
8 and 9. 8 and 9. Okay. Tell us.
Wanna go?
Go ahead.
All right. So on the first one, it was more.
Did your thing die? Because you used to be loud, and now
Yeah, you might be connected.
Hold on. Let me take it out.
now we
Way
can
better,
hear you
better.
better now.
Yeah, way better.
Are you hearing me now?
Yes, we
Yes.
can hear you now.
Okay. So I'm saying the first one was more work and gathering with work friends and people we haven't seen over the past 3 years. So we didn't really get to experience the ship.
When you say we, do you mean
Um,
you or do you mean when you say we, do you mean you or do you mean you and Kwanda?
Me and Kwanda.
Like who is actually
He was
seeing the
gathering
people that
with his
work there?
coworkers. Whatever, Kwanda.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
So it was more work, a little fun, of course, because it's people we haven't seen over the past 3 years. Bringing back the kids, it was a completely different experience
Mhm.
because we were able to experience it with the kids. And I think we've seen probably 50%. On the shakedown, we saw 25% of the ship. I think we're up to like 50% now.
Right. There's no way that you can see the whole ship in 7 days unless you're staying up 24 hours. And
Unless you're
playing.
trying to do a ship tour.
And
You
but
can't.
my thing is, you can't enjoy all neighborhoods in 7 days because we really sat and we wanted to enjoy each space.
Yeah.
You know, enjoy Surfside, enjoy
Right,
Thrill
right.
Island, enjoy Chill Island. Like it's a lot to enjoy in 7 days. You need a back to back.
It is. It is. And even on a back to back, I don't think you're still gonna be able
That's
to
what I was gonna ask.
see
Do you
everything.
think? Go ahead.
No, I was saying, I don't think you're still able to do and see everything on a back to back, because when we look at it, we were there for 7 days, and even the water slides. To use that as example, we did 2 of the slides out of the 6. There were so many things that we had planned to do that we jot down that we were going to do that we still didn't get to do. Not even close. So now we're
You just
planning to
can't.
go back.
Okay.
Okay, come on, plan to go back.
See, first they got the Tesla money,
Right.
but they
got the
also
Tesla
got
money.
they
but
also
they
got
also
the Icon money.
No. It goes back. It goes back to what you said in the beginning. Remember? The
You said
work.
it. They put in that work.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. True.
Nothing comes to you if you don't put in that work. Okay.
Ah, we going stand by. What you talking
And
about?
that's why. Listen. That's why they go. Listen. They go into church and pay them tithes. Okay. They go and pay them tithes.
Right.
You pay it forward, and
Let
it
me
come
send.
right
Let
on
me
back
send
to
you. Let me send you a super chat. Can we do a reverse super chat?
Praise
That's
him, brother.
why
Praise
they
him.
Listen, that's why they driving 85 miles per hour. Quanda got that, that foot on the gas.
It's 72.
We see how the car's flying past. We see it. We can measure. We know how fast you're going.
We late for church. So I'm trying to hurry up.
Trying to get there.
All right, so Kwanda, tell me your favorite neighborhood on Icon of Seas.
My favorite neighborhood, I would have to say, for some reason, Central Park. I don't know why, but Central Park at night specifically.
So beautiful, so
Date
classy,
night.
so
The
cool.
ultimate date night.
Yeah, and it doesn't feel like you're on a ship at nighttime, particularly because it's dark, but it has a little
Yeah.
bit of lights here and there. It just feels like a whole different atmosphere. It's like getting away from the ship. So
Yeah.
I like Central Park.
I agree.
Mhm.
I like that at night. I agree with that.
I agree. How about you, Damien?
Favorite neighborhood.
Ah,
A bedroom.
Family Channel, Fonda.
Sounds like Quanta was being very generous on this cruise. Great. Thank you for sharing.
Iconic, Rich. Iconic.
Iconic. Even better.
I didn't mean to say it out
Go ahead,
loud.
Vivian. Tell us your favorite neighborhood.
Yo,
I don't have a favorite one, to be honest. I really don't have a favorite one.
Okay. Well, where did you spend the most amount of time? Which neighborhood?
The Aquadome. The Aquadome,
Okay.
to be honest.
Okay.
I
did
spent
not
most of the
spend
time
much
there.
time there. I need to go back on the ship, and literally, that's going to be the first neighborhood.
We didn't even drink in that bar.
I didn't go to the bar. I was watching someone's vlog, and I'm like, oh my god, there's a whole bar. There's 2 bars there.
2 bars.
I thought there was one bar.
It's
I didn't know there was 2 bars
It's
there.
an overlook bar.
2 bars.
And then Jim and Ryan.
Ryan Bean.
Yeah.
Ryan Bean. I didn't even
Yeah.
go there. Didn't even go. The whole cruise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it was sad.
the cocktails at the Ryan Bean. I'm not a coffee drinker, but the cocktails there, I tried 2 of them,
They were on
and
point.
I just never drink them
they have
again.
a drink for
We
coffee
kept-
pastries?
They have one there. That's what I was asking Terry about. And Terry was like, you need to go over there to Ryan Bean. I was like, but I did get
Oh,
it
yeah.
to the other one he told me, but not that one. I never made it there.
Yeah, I'm not a coffee girl. So,
But I heard that one is really good.
Oh, shout out to Mike. He said he has to go, but you guys were so cool to hang out. Much love to you all. I'll catch you on the next live.
All right, Mike.
Shout
Good
out
night.
to
Good night.
Mike. Mike, yo, we hang out with
Hi,
Mike like every day. Mike was
Yeah,
so
Mike
cool.
was
better
cool.
Come on another night. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike was real cool. And I told him you need to come on a group cruise.
Yo,
Mike.
you know who he's like? He reminded me of Phil.
Yeah.
Just one of our blackjack casino heads. We'd be in there all night. He just rock with us all night.
all night. Mike was with us up with, look, we said we stayed up to 3. Mike was up to 3.
That's how Phil be normally. So
We was like, I'm not you falling asleep. And he was like, no, I'm up.
yeah, we'll catch you later, Mike. Thank you again
I
for the
left
super chat.
y'all in the casino every night.
Yes, you did. You
Yeah.
did. But you left a winner on the last night, so that's what matters.
That's true. That's true. That's
all
true.
that matters. All right, so
So
Ty,
I got a question for you. Which was your best for lunch? What was the best thing you ate for lunch? That was included. Fair.
Oh, included.
Most people don't pay for lunch anyway, so. But you guys drive a Tesla, so you might.
What you say, Carson?
Let me ask. Where did you eat for lunch that you enjoyed? Huh? Windjammer. The patties. Oh, that wasn't for lunch. That was dinner.
they have beef patties.
Oh yeah, we had
Yeah.
patties.
Yeah.
Caribbean night. Yeah.
Yo, how's the curry goat?
Raw.
Damn, I couldn't go.
Raw.
What did we eat just before and you were already full?
Remember, I had is that the night I had Empire or Celebration Table?
Yes.
One of those, and I was like,
Celebration.
and I was mad that you even told me because I wanted to come, but I could not because I needed to keep all the space in my belly ready
Yeah, for the celebration.
for what I paid
table.
for.
You had to. But we
Yeah.
had hook that night. We had hook that same night.
Okay.
But because we found out that they had the Caribbean stuff, I still had to go sneak a little snack from up there now
Oh,
before we
man.
went to Hooked. And I'm glad I did because I never really enjoyed Hooked as I normally do.
Expedition. Listen, we have another Caribbean person in the house. They said y'all Caribbean night was boss, but no oxtails. Ooh.
Yeah.
No oxtails. I heard you gotta get the
Oxtail
oxtails.
fries.
Oh, she had the.
I heard you gotta get the oxtails on Celebrity.
Yes, you do get oxtail on Celebrity.
Now, on Celebrity. Now this is what I've
Do
heard.
you think that when
I
we
have-
go to Alaska, they're
Right.
gonna have a Caribbean?
Are they gonna
night?
have it? Are we gonna get oxtails in
Or they're
Alaska?
gonna have a Icelandic night?
I know that's a lot to ask. It's too much to ask, right? It is too much to ask.
It is.
Okay.
It is. I don't remember us having one when we were there.
All right, that just means maybe we gotta book a.
But the
celebrity-
Edge class has never been in Alaska.
we also
Maybe they're gonna
Oh,
do
that's
it
true.
big.
That's true. That's true. They may do something different. You're right.
They're gonna have roti and doubles now. You asking for too much. You
Yo.
need to book Uber Soka for roti and doubles.
Even Obasoko don't got that. You have to go.
No, they heard and they said it was nasty. Remember, someone was like they had doubles and they
Doubles
it
don't
wasn't good.
taste right unless you on the streets of Trinidad.
Yeah, you
just
gotta
don't be
get them
right.
very fresh. They gotta be fresh.
Oh, somebody had oxtails. Patrice had it on Oasis.
Hmm.
Yeah. So when it comes out to oxtail, it's a hit or miss with the ships. There'll be some raw
Okay.
ships that you'll get the oxtails and some that you won't.
Damn, six
No,
or
no,
Miss
no.
Mississippi PD. Sorry.
Penguin stew. Look. And then Philly D said we gonna get Eskimo night. Not Eskimo
Dang.
night.
Dang, Philly.
What y'all gonna do? Wait, what y'all gonna do when I say Melanin at Sea? We're going to Antarctica. Who's
I'm
going on
down.
Melanin at Sea to Antarctica? Listen,
Yo, we going through the Drake Passage?
my only thing is I have to see if the cruise line that I want to do it on takes kids.
I want. You know which one I want, right?
Yeah, I know which one you want.
Yo.
It's coming. Listen, the whole point of Melanin at Sea, we're not repeating the same thing over and over again. We doing all different things, baby.
Please, thank you.
Okay, so when I say Antarctica, who's booking Antarctica with us?
Yo,
we
this
gonna be in there.
They're gonna be going crazy.
We're gonna be the only black folks on the cruise, okay? The only black ones on the cruise, but we're gonna be there, shaking and humming and praying.
It's okay. It's
Right.
okay.
Rocking with that Drake
Captain
shake.
Cool said Drake shake. It's coming. It's coming in the future. It's coming in the future. Okay, guys. I'll go if you book it. Listen, it's coming in the future. Listen, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do an Antarctica cruise. That's a
It's bucket list.
cruise for us.
Yeah, it's bucket
And I
list.
would love to bring a group
Let's
of
do.
people, even if it's 10 of us. We're going together, and we going through that Drake Passage together. All right, so back to Damien
I'll
and
do
Quanda.
Back to Icon.
Because you have kids,
Okay.
what
Yeah.
advantages?
Well, let's ask the boys this one.
Well, they're in the back seat, but I was going to ask them as parents. What advantages do you recommend for parents? Like parents that's watching this, bring your kids on Icon because ...
Go ahead.
Patrick Lane.
All right. So for me, Icon is the multi-generational ship. So it provides everything. What happened? It provides everything. You have the surf side that you can bring the kids, or kids that they grown, and they think that the water is too shallow for them.
Yeah.
But the kids camp do provide different options for every single age group. And of course, the shows are there for every age group as well, for them to enjoy. So I think bringing your kids on board that ship, if they would say they would keep the kids overnight, that would be the perfect thing.
Put bunk
Because I'm
beds
sure
in
the kids
the.
would be.
Put
I
bunk
Yeah.
beds.
remember on the
Factor.
Wonder, not for nothing.
5-6 bunks.
This was
Go.
my problem because when I went on a Wonder, I said, "Oh, they keep the kids to 2 a.m." On the Icon, it was 1 a.m.
They said they changed that for all of Royal.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Why not 2 a.m.?
The 2 a.m. was
2 a.m.
nice
is nice.
because my kids is those kids that's going to stay up with the camp leader. Like, hey, so what we doing next?
Yo, and the people who work in the camp, they be mad too. They be like, they try to finesse me. They try to tell me on the first day. They said, all the parents come at 12:30. I said, oh, okay. See you at 1.
I'll see you at 12:59. Camp counselors, let me tell you guys, parents, do not. If they say they close at 1, you get there at 12:59. Do not ruin your time that you spent on this cruise and let those camp counselors book because they will. We've been
They
on
try
many
to
road
finesse
ships.
you into coming early.
Remember when we went on a
Yeah.
choir because there was no kids there, they decided to close at 11 o'clock. I said, the party just got started. Open right
Wow.
back up. Open
Yeah.
right back up.
They said if no kids come by a certain time, they just close.
Yeah, no,
So
baby.
we said, oh, okay, you got us tonight.
You got us tonight because my kids are here and they're gonna keep you company. Like, come on now.
Private
Why-
session.
And my girls is not a problem. Give me some crayons or something, they'd be fine. Put on a movie, they'd be fine.
It's not like they're in there tearing the place up. And the thing is, the kids really enjoy,
The
especially
kids
like
can.
on Icon was great for them. They had friends in there. They
Right.
had your boys in there.
They
Some
was
nights, you know,
begging us, like, please, we want to see our friends.
they had other cruises that were. They had people that were on, like their friend Chloe from The Wonder
Sure, yeah.
was on there. They had
Mhm.
so many friends in the kids camp that they
Yeah,
couldn't
they had
wait
Fabulous
to go.
kids in the kids
Yeah.
camp. They could not wait to go back to the kids camp because there was so many other kids that they knew
Yeah,
that they wanted to hang out with. That every night they were like, so can we hurry up because we said we was gonna play some game.
yeah, they were rushing us, and they were like, "Oh, my friend is waiting for me."
Yeah.
I'm like, "What? My friend don't know you coming?"
They were talking about, oh, we said, what's their names? If you could tell us all the friends' names, they couldn't even name the names. I said, you see, y'all don't even
That's
know
the
their
thing.
names.
They,
We
the
had the
kids
same
never,
issue. They can't remember names.
never, never.
So
The
parents,
boys.
take
What?
this as a message. If you are helicopter parents, and I know there's some helicopter parents watching this now, it's okay. Let your kids go and experience it for one night and see how they do.
Yeah. Our kids, we messed up when they were younger. That we used to keep them with us. So now they aren't 100% fans of the kids club,
Yeah.
but on
Yeah.
Icon we were asking to go to the kids club.
Yeah, they were
So that's good.
asking. It wasn't like I was pushing them in, like, "Oh, hey,
No.
go ahead." You know, no, they were like, "Look, we need to go."
And you got to think like, so our kids all play together, right? Because we've all been on cruises together. So
Yeah.
if our kids don't go to kids camp, you know what's gonna happen? We all gonna be at, let's say, a bar. What's open at night? A bar. We all gonna be at
Yeah.
a bar, a show. They're all gonna have to sit there. They're gonna have to like kind of play around with each other there, right? But then when
Yeah.
they go to kids camp, they have everything catered to
And
them,
the kids camp was
so they
amazing.
can play with each other, you know. But everything is for them now. It's different than when they're
Yeah.
just sitting there. We have to keep looking at them. Hey.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You don't have to do
Running
none of
around.
that, you know.
When they
So
can go to the kids
in a
camp,
kids
and be
camp,
a
they
kid.
can run, they can flip, they can
It's
do
for
whatever they
them.
want.
It's their. Yep.
Yeah.
It's free.
Yeah, so I think some parents sometimes look and listen and they say, "Oh, why are you so quick to push your kids in the kids camp?" or things like that. But they don't realize the kids live for that. They love that.
They do.
It's like the kids
I mean,
nightclub, okay?
It's a nightclub.
kids
of the
don't-
kids.
The kids don't want to be stuck with their parents the entire cruise
At a bar.
Yeah,
at a bar. They don't want that.
right.
So when they can go with kids their age and hang around and play games and run around and just be kids,
Yeah.
let them go.
The night that the girls went to the daddy-daughter dance, I said, listen, I have a picture package. We need to go take pictures. So we went and we took all these pictures because we missed the first 2 nights of taking pictures. Like, we didn't take that many pictures. And they
Mhm.
were like, oh, please, let's go to the kids' camp.
Yeah,
I'm like, listen, I need to get these pictures. You're going to smile for these pictures.
right. They couldn't wait. One night they're like, "Oh, our friend." They were talking about Fabulous Life
Yeah,
kids, right? And they're like, "No, they leave earlier than us. We have to get there."
Yeah.
Like,
They leave
guys,
You know what time they leave?
we
They
are
leave at
trying our best to get
11:30.
there.
They leave at 11:30, and you guys we need to get there before they leave. I'm like,
Well, remember the last night we had to arrange to let all of them stay late because
Yeah.
that's what we wanted to do.
and it's so nice, guys. You know, when your kids are cruising with other kids and they see them like on the Venezia, Rain and Royce saw Damien and Kwanzaa's boys, and they were like, okay, so next time we'll see you guys is in Alaska. MSC, excuse me, MSC. They were like, okay, so guys, we'll see you in July in Alaska.
We told them,
They were
and
like-
that to us, because I know me and Damien looked at each other and kind of went like, "Yo, we doing all right," because me and Damien watched the girls say to, and the boys, they all said to each other, they said, we said to them, "Okay, guys, say good night. You know, tell your friends good night. We're calling it a night," and all 4 of them was like, "Okay, guys, I'll see you in Alaska." This and that, and me and Damien was like,
See you in Alaska? I'm 35. I still haven't been there.
Like, wow.
Yes.
Like now
right.
it's like they're anticipating seeing each other on these cruises now,
Yeah, they are.
which is good.
It's good. It's amazing. It really is amazing.
They built different for real.
They are built different. Shoot,
Oh, yeah.
they're here to take over the empire. Okay,
Oh yes.
they're here to take over, and we're gonna just sit back and watch them cruising. Everybody here in the chat, we're gonna sit back and be watching them cruising. We were
And
like,
I'm
wow.
fine with it. I'm
I'm
fine
fine
with
with
it.
it.
Yeah.
And I'm
Fine
fine with it. So
It's a blessing to be able to provide them with that opportunity, because I personally didn't grow up with that opportunity. I never went on a ship until 2015.
right.
Yeah. I went as an adult in my 20s too.
I was
Yeah.
lucky enough that my parents took me on one cruise when I was like 12 or 13, but then I didn't take any more cruises till I turned 21. So, you know, we didn't have those advantages in life, you know, because life was all about working and paying your bills for my
Yeah.
parents, you know. A vacation wasn't a priority. So, you know, your parents did what they could, which is definitely a blessing, you know. But,
Yeah.
you know, for us as parents to be able to provide for our kids, and you guys are driving around in a Tesla, going to church, and and going on these cruises and living your best life. What a blessing!
Go
You
guys.
guys are very cool and very classy, and they're going in to praise the Lord, and it's just amazing. Come on now, let's give it up for Damien Kwanda. And come on now,
And
Wait.
Rich and Fazzy.
Rich and Jazzy.
Boys, come back in the car. We gotta ask you a question. This is your
we're ready
interview
to
too.
go to church. Come on now.
All right, come forward now. I know you don't got your seatbelt on. All right, tell me, what did you think about the arcade? Because the arcade is a big deal, and some kids like it, some kids don't like it. Some kids say it's too
never
big,
went-
some kids say it's too
We
small.
never went to the arcade.
Oh, maybe Kwanda, what happened?
Yo,
We didn't make
Damien
it.
Kwanda, this is your fault.
We didn't make it. Too much things to
It's too
do.
much.
Okay,
I do agree.
All right.
I never. We gave Brandon Royce that thing, and we sat on the outside. I never really went inside the arcade.
yo, to be honest, I personally don't think they spent all the arcade credit.
Yeah, we put money on this thing, and we said we'll be out here.
All right.
We'll
Let me
play.
finish interviewing the boys. All right. Tell me two things that was your favorite part of being on an Icon. Two things. No matter what it is.
The Pearl,
Okay, that's one.
Okay.
Adventure Ocean.
Okay.
Okay.
Next. Oh, you thought you was off the hook? No. Two each. Two each.
Y'all
Tell
ain't
me what.
twins.
We're gonna wait here all night till you got the answer.
Pizza.
Oh,
The
Pizza. Okay.
And come on, who's that? Kason?
The food in general.
Okay.
Listen, you guys. That's Kason, right? I always get them confused.
Hasted.
which one? This is
Carter.
Carter. This
Carter.
is Carter.
Carson.
And
I'm
Carson.
sorry. When I say Kason,
Kason is Darren's son.
there we go.
That's why. One of my best friends' son's
Son's
name
name
is
is Kason.
Kason. That's why.
Ah.
Carson. Carson is the one that was interviewing me. Look, you got a new look. He about to take over my job.
Right. He coming for
We
your
saw-
job.
Carson, look, you listen. I got ideas for you. I got ways for you to make money, baby. You gonna be the next big thing. Cause you got it. You got the personality. You got it. You got the spark. You already know the questions. You ready to run up on people, and that's what I like.
We didn't even know he was doing it.
Let me be his manager. I got ideas for him. No, seriously. Now he has really good talent. To have a child. How old is he?
He's 9.
9 years
Yeah.
old. Listen, people
Especially
love to see that.
nowadays, a
Young
9-year-old
black
confident.
boys, confident,
Mhm.
speaking well, happy, cute as can be. I love to see that. You guys, shout out to the parents.
Thank you.
You guys doing a great job, guys. You guys are doing a great job. No, seriously, shout out to the parents because your kids are a reflection of you. And
Thank
that
you.
just
Appreciate
shows
it.
that you guys as parents are doing what you're supposed to be
Mhm.
doing as parents. Because they're not timid. They not when I go up to them, I'm like, hey, look, and you guys know I was a teacher. I'm a step to a kid.
But
What's
some
going
kids
on?
don't.
Talk to me.
You talk to kids and they don't speak back, and you're like,
Yeah. No, I'm a talk. I talk to a kid like they're adult. Talk to me.
Oh, yeah,
What's
we don't-
going on?
we don't Google Gaga, no kids.
No, we never did. We never did.
Yeah.
Never did that.
Never.
Yeah, I don't do baby talk with children.
Nah.
Yes. So you
We
know,
gonna talk. We gonna talk.
we gonna talk. We gonna talk. We gonna talk. We gonna talk.
Oh yeah.
All right. So we're gonna talk some more in July, boys. And when we in Alaska looking at the penguins.
But did
Now,
you ask if
calm
they
down,
know they're
Mr.
going to
Penguin.
Alaska? They don't
No,
even
no, they know. They know. They told them that they was going to.
Yeah, I know. We told him. We
Oh,
told
they
him. We
do.
told
Oh
him.
yeah, yeah.
It was a surprise. We're not going to see penguins. We got to go to Antarctica to see penguins. But
And one last
we'll
question
have a
for the
snow
boys.
crab leg
Would-
together.
Would you eat a penguin?
Would you eat a penguin?
No.
It tastes like chicken.
What if they?
Oh
What if
my
they?
gosh.
Yo, what if they curry it?
Okay.
We going inside church, y'all.
1 out of 10. 1 out of 10. Before you go. 1 out of 10. Icon of the Seas. What are you giving it? Quanda, go. 1 out of 10.
And in your best Jamaican accent.
Me give it a 9.9, yeah, man.
All right. Damon, what are you
Why you
giving?
do that, Rich? Rich,
Icon.
why?
What are you giving Icon? 1 out of 10.
I'd give it a 9 as well.
All
Okay.
right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Carter.
9,
No, Carter.
Carter.
10,
10.
Oh, he level 10. Come on, Carson.
All right, Carson, what you got?
9.76.
Ooh.
Pretty high. It's
This
pretty
is,
high.
this is my boy. Wait, what is his sign? What's Carson's sign?
I don't know. They're born July.
Wait,
your
July
daughter?
what? He's a Leo?
Late July.
July 6th and 13th, both of them.
Cancer.
Oh, they both.
Dang,
can't-
y'all have. Dang.
Don't.
that time of year.
Wait, how many months apart are they?
1 year and 1 week exactly.
12 months apart. Boy, you
Mm-hmm.
guys were busy.
Yeah, our anniversary is in October.
Our anniversary is October.
Okay.
Wow. They're cancer.
Oh.
They're cancer like Royce, because Royce is July 15th. So they'll all be celebrating their birthday in Alaska.
Well, good luck, guys, because those cancers, we have one, and it's very hard.
emotional. Very emotional. All right, guys, go on to church.
Go do
Praise
your
the
thing.
Lord. Tell everybody
Thank you,
where they can
guys.
find you. Please.
Yes, your channel.
Channel.
Damien and Quanda EXP on YouTube and DNQ EXP on Instagram.
And Snapchat.
Not on
And
Snapchat.
the Gaming
That's right.
Dinosaur EXP.
And the Gaming Dinosaur EXP for Carson's
That's
channel.
his gaming
Good.
channel.
Carson's the star, yo. Carson is the star.
All right.
Subscribe.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for joining us, guys.
And it was nice seeing you guys. And we shall talk soon. Have a
Yes.
wonderful night in church. Say
Thank
a
you.
prayer for us. And
Definitely.
Got y'all.
yes. And much blessings to you guys and much success to you guys in your channel. Everybody,
you.
go
You
over
too.
to Damien
You too.
Quanda EXP and go subscribe and watch another Family Cruise channel.
And they've already covered a lot of Icon on their channel.
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
more to come.
Get to it.
They said they're
Exactly.
gonna look for Carson's channel.
Okay, okay.
Look, please. He's trying to get to 50 subscribers, so.
He getting there. He getting there. All right, guys. Good night. Good
Bye,
night.
Good night.
Hey,
Guys, thank you guys. Love you.
Love you,
Bye-bye.
guys. They're great. They're great. I love Damien Quanda. They're such a fun time.
They are a great time.
Look, I be having Quanda just doing the most on the crew. I'm like, Quanda, you want a drink? She's like, no, I don't drink. No, you're gonna have a drink. I'm like,
The peer pressure.
the
It'd be
peer
crazy.
pressure.
All right, let me run up here. Let's start with some questions
Yes.
here.
Mary,
Oh, let me just post a link again one last time. If anyone has been on an icon and wants to join us to talk about their icon, the link is in the chat. If not, we're getting started. Questions. Okay. Marianne Larson, question. What is your favorite thing about icon? Food experience, Empire.
okay, so my favorite thing about Icon is the amount of things that there is to do.
Okay.
I love that there is literally a variety. You don't have to repeat the same thing over and over again. And by the way, can you guys at home tell us if the music is too loud in the background? But anyway, the amount of activities, and I don't even think that I went with the scheduler. Like, you know how you get the paper schedule in your room and you see the activities? I didn't even do much of what was on that schedule. I just went with my own flow, and it was just a lot of things to do. As far as food experience, I absolutely love the Empire Supper Club. It was
Loved
really.
it.
I have a client of mine who's going on the 20th. She just called me earlier, like, Jasmine, are you sure I should book it? I was like, definitely go and definitely
Yeah.
experience it.
You
But
have to
to-
be a complete Michelin star restaurant snob to hate it.
Yeah.
You have to be like a true like.
Talk about that. How you went to a survey.
Oh,
afterwards.
so after we went to Empire, which we absolutely enjoyed, that is the only vlog we put out, so you should know that. So we had a really good time. We really enjoyed it. We were invited. I was invited the following day to do a survey about Empire Supper Club. It was like a roundtable discussion about Empire, and Royal Caribbean really wanted to get feedback on the ship, on everything in that experience.
Yeah.
So I went there thinking like everybody's gonna absolutely love it, and there was a lot of people. I was like, I've dined in elevated dining in every city I went to. It was okay. I'm like,
I didn't get to go.
Then
'cause
I
there was
heard,
just one
like-
person from the room.
I think the cocktails were too large. I'm like,
Cocktails were too large.
so then they were like, do you think we spent too much time on the first drink? And I said, I had 4 glasses of Moet, so I would say no. I like that. We keep that part. And, but everyone's palate. At the end of the day, like we always say with cruising in general, and when you watch our YouTube videos, you can't take every little thing we tell you, like, to
heart.
right.
Like you can.
Our palate,
All of our taste
it's not your
buds are
palate.
different.
it's so different.
All of our taste
And you
buds are
got to
different.
remember that. Like, I'm born and raised in the Caribbean, and I'm eating with Indian and Caribbean spices, right? That's what I grew up eating.
Yeah.
Jasmine grew up New York City, African American. This is what she grew up eating.
Yeah.
So your taste buds are always going to be very different. So you have to be prepared for everyone's not going to like everything.
Yeah.
So everyone preference is so different, but I was kind of blown away. One girl next to me they said, oh, it looks like you got something to say. And she said, yeah, I can't believe people say they didn't like the food. I'm like, yeah, me too. The food was good.
Listen, one thing I would have to say about Empire Supper Club before we bring in our next guest, I do feel like it was rushed.
That part I completely
They
agree
need to
with.
add an additional half an hour so that because
Yes.
once one drink was done, baby, they was bringing the next.
But don't make the. So they were trying to figure out, should we make the cocktails smaller,
No,
or do we make the experience longer?
make it a half an hour longer.
And I think the experience can be longer.
Yeah, because we were into it. We were enjoying our date night. And I think it's very unfortunate that people that have kids can't go to it unless they have somebody else on it, because the kids club, unless I was mistaken, the kids club is closed from 5 to 7 p.m. I don't like that. Thank God. Shout out to Catherine Cool and Leslie Ann. Leslie Ann is turning up in Trinidad right now. So make sure that you excuse me. Thank you guys so much for watching Rain and Royce,
that was
because
so helpful.
to have somebody that I know and I feel comfortable with, like leaving Rain and Royce with. They went out to eat. They took them to a specialty restaurant. Okay, they didn't even take them to the main dining room. They took them to a specialty restaurant, and it was nice. So shout out to Catherine Cool. She's here in the chat.
Yes.
Leslie Ann is turned up in Trinidad right now. She's probably jumping and waving right now, having a good time because it's Carnival in Richard's homeland. Shout out to Trinidad in
Trinidad
the
is-
house.
Carnival this weekend.
Yes. And it's Carnival time in Trinidad. We got to get there one of these years. All right. So, guys, because we have someone that is currently on.
When they're ready, give me a thumbs up.
Yeah. Are you guys okay?
Huh?
Because we have
I
someone
look like you setting up.
currently on a ship, and we don't want them to mess up their flow with the Wi-Fi.
While Wi-Fi permits.
The Wi-Fi looks like it's Wi-Fiing for them, and we're gonna bring in our next guest to talk about the icon. Matter of fact, they are live.
Reporting live from the
Reporting
icon of
live
the
from
seas.
the icon of the seas. We have. Wait.
It's off. We can't hear you. We can't hear. We don't hear nothing.
There we go. What's up,
There we
guys?
go. There we
Turn
go.
up a little.
Reporting live.
Yes, we
How do I
got
turn
you.
it off?
You're coming in clear.
So we're packing right now to get off, and so
Oh.
you guys want? Yeah, no. Well, we're watching you guys while packing. So I was like, let me just jump on real quick.
Shout out to Fane from Travel Spree. And
guys
Laura
doing?
doing all the work in the background packing.
Is she doing all the packing?
She's not doing all the packing, but she's doing most of the packing. So,
I ain't mad at that. That's how I live.
what's up, guys? How are you? We missed you guys. It's definitely a different vibe, honestly.
That's what I wanted to. I was gonna text you this week. Talk to
It's-
me about the difference in vibes.
Yeah.
We're talking like the Trev and Chelsea, and they're saying that on the inaugural cruise, it was like 500 kids, but on this one's like 1,500. So like, there's this. It's a huge family vibe on this cruise. It's totally different.
Okay.
Yeah. But the thing is, it's technically the capacity is less on this cruise than it was last, but it just seems more full. It's weird.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Let me run
this
up and
was
grab
a
that. I'll be right
different.
back.
Richard is going to grab his charger. He forgot to put the phone, computer on the charger. But this itinerary is different, correct? It's
Yeah. We stayed around Mexico. Like it was Casa Maya.
Cozumel.
Yeah, or Cozumel and Costa Maya. That's what it is. And then Perfect Day.
Okay, so how was it? So tell us, the second time around, did you visit places that you didn't visit before?
Like on the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we went to go see the ice show. And then it felt more relaxing, honestly, because we weren't rushing around trying to film everything.
Mm-hmm.
So we got to like eat more food or hang out, like you guys saying, at the Overlook a little bit more than normal. Or
I know. I saw it in your vlog. I'm like, I didn't even go there.
The thing about it, the pods are amazing, but we can never get one because everyone's always in the pods. So you didn't really miss everything because they were never available. But it was still it's still cool. I'm very fortunate to be able to do a back-to-back on Icon.
So, okay. So, all right. We've been talking to families. The first two couples were families. You
Yeah.
guys don't have children. Tell us about Hideaway and what do you guys think for a ship that's so massive? And for me personally, when I looked at it, when I went by and peeked at it, I said, "Oh, there's too many people in there." But then, luckily, one night, I during the sail away from St. Kitts, I went over there and I said, "Okay, there wasn't that many people."
Yeah.
What do you think of Hideaway?
Hideaway's cool, but I can see Royal starting to charge for it in the future because
On the ship,
yeah, because there's too many people that go to Hideaway. Like you probably saw the
Like
pool.
the beach
it was-
club
they're gonna
on
do,
Norwegian.
They're gonna do like Norwegian. Yep.
I
Okay.
mean, I can't guarantee it, but it's just so many people that go to Hideaway. It's like not enjoyable anymore, or
Yeah.
was not enjoyable. So I can see Royal charging for it, unfortunately. But it was like the drinks and the music are fine, but it's just the pool's really small and
It's
it's just
tiny.
yeah, and you can't really get into it honestly, or like if you do, it just feels gross. So
Mm,
we went into Hideaway one time, but that's about it.
okay.
Okay, so what about the other pool, the other adult only pool, the Swim and Tonic? I didn't get to go there.
No, I think that's the only one though.
Swim and
Swim-
Tonic is not adult only.
Not on.
It
I mean,
was
we were
supposed
in,
to be originally, but it
Yeah,
flipped
no.
to
Wait, that
Hideaway.
whole time you told I thought it was adult only. We could have took Raina Royce in that pool.
yeah. I mean, there was kids in that pool
I
this
think
time.
so. Yeah. Shout out to Live With Us TV. They were on the ship too.
Yes, shout out to Life with Us TV. Hideaway and Swim and Tonic needs to be combined and
I
way
agree.
larger.
I
Maybe
agree.
so. Maybe Swim and Tonic needs to remain adults only and charge for Hideaway, so Hideaway could become like what
An
Norwegian already has,
exclusive, yeah,
a beach club.
a beach club. Because when looking down at it, I was like, "It's no way I'm gonna just be standing here."
The one of the
with
days at
everybody's
sea, it was
bodies.
a lot of people there.
It was just
Standing in
I
cloudy
don't like
water.
standing in water like that. I don't like standing in water when everybody is standing in water. I don't understand why people find a desire to do that. There's 20, there's like 100 people standing here, and we're just standing here having drinks.
Yeah.
Sir, I have very sensitive skin, sensitive body parts. I cannot. We
No.
are not doing that.
And people were making jokes like later that night, how they saw so many people in the pool, but a lot of them weren't getting out after hours. So it's like, I wonder what's in that water because people aren't
Right.
drinking and they're not getting out, and the water was cloudy. You guys saw it.
Yeah, no need for y'all to get out of the pool. It's okay to step away for 5 minutes and go use the actual restroom
Yeah.
and wash your hands and then come back.
So like,
Yeah.
Hideaway vibe is nice. It's just, as you said, the pool was small. The swim and tonic pool is small, but I like that one much better. It has seats. It has a swim up bar. You can get out and lounge. So like if they did combine them, it'll be actually pretty awesome.
Okay.
I didn't even go there. Swim and tonic.
No, we never went. I didn't even look.
I haven't even been
I've
in
never
there.
seen it in person.
Oh,
I haven't seen half of the ship.
So you guys were blessed enough to be able to do a back to back, guys. If you guys don't know, Travel Spree is doing it back to back right now. They're still on the Icon.
yeah.
They get up tomorrow morning, sadly. So tell us, what is your favorite neighborhood?
Definitely the Aquadome, like the Overlook area. Like we worked from there a couple of times from like the Ryan Bean, that bar. It was really nice, very quiet, cool atmosphere, like a actual temperature cool atmosphere, and then you could just look out where the ship is going. So that's what do you think, Laura? Like, what's your favorite neighborhood on the ship?
Probably Aquadome.
Yeah, so Aquadome as well,
Aquadome.
and the
Aquadome.
show's pretty good too.
So I saw that in your one of your vlogs, you guys went to Chops for your first. That was the very first specialty restaurant that you guys went to, when we were all together on the first sailing.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever price how much that tomahawk steak costs?
So let me tell you this. So we had
Leaning in.
also just want to let
Good.
everyone know, if you go on the Icon, do not buy the unlimited dining package. It's a waste of money.
Oh, why so?
Because you can only use it for like certain restaurants, and then like what is that? The $200 one? Celebration Table?
Empire Supper Club.
Empire Supper Club, yeah. They still charge you $130 a head to go in there, even if you have it. So it just didn't.
Not even half off. That's crazy.
Yeah. It just didn't seem like it was worth it, especially like all the free stuff that you can eat.
What about Izumi? Do you get like with the unlimited dining package? Do you get the take and go? Do you get
what did you
hibachi?
get with
What
that?
do you get?
It's honestly, you still got to pay the $15 upcharge for the hibachi. The sushi, yes, that comes covered, but like the sushi, the Izumi in the park, you still have to pay for. That doesn't come with it.
The take and go is not covered.
I thought you guys get $20 a day.
I believe for the base camp and then
Okay.
somewhere else, it might cover that. We didn't really try it.
Okay.
But there's like mixed reviews on like people saying it's covered. No, actually, you don't get it in the park because online it has it in the fine print that it doesn't cover Izumi in the park.
So it's definitely not unlimited. It's
No.
limited
It's
for sure.
definitely a limited
There's so
dining
many free
package.
options that it makes it like pointless to get the unlimited dining package.
So you did have it. So you've been to every specialty dining, correct?
Yeah, and they're all trash.
All trash. All trash.
once
Wait,
you-
what about my good friend Giovanni's? I like a Giovanni's.
It wasn't that good. We talked to other people. They also said it wasn't the best.
Oh.
The thing about it is once you go on Virgin, like you don't like I'm not a plug for Virgin, but like once you go
Oh.
on Virgin, the food on Royal.
Well,
I am a
Virgin.
plug for Virgin. Book with us. Top 30 agents in America.
There you
Use
go.
my link.
But I really like Giovanni's.
No, like Giovanni's is good on other ships, but this one it just wasn't. It wasn't him.
Okay.
Ooh,
Because
see,
that
guys,
is
you getting the
actually my
real
favorite
deal.
Royal Caribbean specialty restaurant.
Right, because let me tell you, we went to Giovanni's on the Grandeur, their oldest ship, and we had creme
It was A1.
creme de la creme food.
Then
Damn.
they haven't figured out. Like we were talking to other people, like some Pinnacles and people that had also did a back to back, and they just said Giovanni's wasn't it.
Oh,
Oh.
I didn't like the location, but I did like that you can sit at the bar and order little apps and taps, little charcuterie and stuff like that to sit at the
Yeah.
bar where you can get little meats and cheeses. I thought that was nice. What about okay? So JJ Cruz is here. They said we loved Hooked. How about you guys? I saw you guys in Hooked. What did you guys think?
We went with Damien Quanda, and you saw what Damien Quanda said about it. It was just like,
Mm.
It was given like a bootleg Red Lobster to me when I was looking
I
at
know
y'all plates.
those biscuits, yeah.
I said, "What's up with these blue plates?"
I saw
And the-
Vanessa's vlog and she was like, it smelled like Red Lobster in
It
here. And
smells
then,
like Red Lobster.
boom,
man.
the biscuits came.
No, I mean everyone has a different palate, of course. It just wasn't. It just for the money you pay to get on that ship and the money you pay for like those restaurants, it's like I could have just went to the main dining. And
See,
But
guys, see, I love to have. This is why I have other people on to give y'all some
Yeah,
tips.
there's a lot of stuff we haven't seen. At the
Okay,
end
so
of
what
the
other
day.
specialty restaurant is there?
you have Vizumi, Chops,
Giovanni's.
Giovanni.
You can't go to Coastal Kitchen because
That's
Yeah,
sweet.
that's sweet.
Yeah,
So where else can you use your unlimited?
unlimited dining.
So like I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't.
So you got unlimited to go to 3 restaurants:
And that's
Izumi, Chops, and Giovanni's.
yeah. And I thought originally it was going to cover everything, but
Oh, Playmakers. Okay, Catherine School said Playmakers.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
also the
Playmakers covered?
$20
Unlimited
credit.
dining?
Isn't it the $20 credit?
I think it's
Yeah.
a $20 credit.
Oh, okay.
You know something? We tried as many. Okay, I've been on Royal Caribbean many times. I never had Playmakers, and that was the chicken wings. Is chicken winging. The wings was
Chicken
nice
wings
to
was
try.
good. They were good.
The sauce was nice. The sauce was saucing.
You gotta pay for it, but
The
yeah.
nachos was nice. We had the pulled pork nachos. That was good. Playmakers, they got something going on right there.
Playmakers is good. Oh, I do also want to add the Chops. Chops was covered, but then they have this other menu called like Iconic Cuts or something like that.
Yeah.
Which you have to pay extra for. So it's like an upcharge on your upcharge restaurant already. And the tomahawk steak was $49.99 in Argo week.
Okay.
We didn't get it, but we went again this past week.
How
and
much
we
was
got it. It was $39.99.
What did you
So
what
what
did
did
you
you think? Was it giving?
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was definitely better than what they served the first week.
Okay.
Okay.
See, like MSC has that upcharge. It's about $75,
Yeah.
and theirs is worth it. But then Virgin has the upcharge for the tomahawk, and it's
Horrible. Do
it's
not
horrible.
get
Really?
the tomahawk
and it's like
or Virgin
$75,
Voyages.
and it's not worth it at all.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so that's good
So,
advice
do you
there.
feel because you had do you think that the unlimited dining is worth it on an Oasis class ship
Yes.
instead of the Icon?
Yes. I think because you have more options, or at least like one more option.
Okay.
Right.
I'm thinking of Wonder just because of like Mason jar and all that. It just with
Oh,
as
yeah.
much food as Icon offers for free, it just didn't seem like paying that amount of money just didn't seem like reasonable, honestly.
Okay. Look, listen, guys. We hearing it here first from a man that is on the ship right now.
14 days strong.
14 days. So, is this you guys' very first back to back?
It is.
Would you do it again?
Honestly, probably not.
Ooh, tell me the tea.
No, it's not really tea. It's just that we miss you guys, like miss all our friends, and like
Yeah.
this vibe is just different.
Yeah.
So it just wasn't like as I said, like we're definitely blessed and fortunate to be able to do it, and we were excited to do it, but we didn't realize it was not going to be the same.
Yeah.
I was wondering about that all week.
What's the
When I would think about you
vibe?
during this week, I was.
Are they in the club?
wonder
Are they
how the
turning
vibes are.
up? Like, are they in the casino?
I wonder if they're having as much
Are they
fun.
up to 3 a.m.? Like,
No,
what's the
it's
vibe?
definitely early nights. Like, yeah, I mean, one night we had a crazy like Jaeger shots and all that. Like, it was crazy in the casino, but
Yeah.
but most of it was just like, dang, where's everyone at?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean,
one
maybe-
last- go
what's
ahead.
up?
Go
I
ahead.
was saying maybe if we did a back to back on a regular cruise that wasn't in an Argo and then a back to back, it'd be better. But
Right.
honestly, we're just missing our friends. And
Because
this
if
is
all your friends wouldn't drop off, hopefully.
Right.
That's what
You're
the real
all by
problem is.
yourself, right?
Yeah.
so
Okay, so you guys told us your favorite neighborhoods.
I was gonna ask about
go ahead.
what was which bar did you end up spending the most time at?
Right.
I don't know what bar do
After
we
2 weeks strong.
Yeah, Ryan Bean and
Okay.
I feel like Ryan Bean, maybe the casino bar.
Okay.
Okay.
Ryan Bean, we didn't go there, so I don't know.
Ryan Bean is really better than 1400 because I really enjoyed 1400.
1400 was good, but Ryan Bean just had those custom cocktails, and then you just in the atmosphere of the Aquadome just made it better.
Oh, okay.
But honestly, like if you guys ever go on I'm talking to the audience, if you guys ever go like on an Argo with YouTubers or anything like that, around 10 o'clock every night, if you go down to the casino bar, you'll meet everybody. So you don't have to run around the ship.
No cameras, no nothing.
Exactly. You don't have to run around the ship looking for everyone. Just go down to the casino bar, and that's where everyone, even if they don't
We're all
gamble,
there.
gamble. But we
Yeah.
go down there.
Yeah, even if they don't get, we're
We're
all
just there
talking,
drinking,
chilling,
talking.
Yeah.
having a good time.
Hey, what about the red party?
JJ Cruz said, "Why is Lauren ghosting us?" Just
She's
kidding.
running around packing right now. She's
What?
we ha- yeah. I have to get off. We have like 10 minutes to get
Do
our
your
bag.
thing. Do your thing.
Oh, what time does the? Okay, so tell us, what time does the bags have to be outside your room?
What time is
10
it?
o'clock.
9, 10.
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
Dang. I guess such a ship so large that so many people, they gotta
Yeah.
so many bags, they gotta drag through the hallway.
Which, truthfully, they always say 10 o'clock. There's like at least 1 or 2 hours grace
Listen,
period.
I
but-
saw them pulling
but-
the bags at 12 a.m.
But you got to do the right thing.
You gotta do the right
You got to
thing.
give the right advice.
All right,
Yeah.
guys. So tell us one more thing. All right.
Yeah.
People that are watching, we've been. One thing that no one else knows about the icon, or some type of tip, or something cool that you liked, or something. Something you hated. Oh, don't do this. Something.
I mean, other than
He gave you a
honestly,
good one. He said, "Don't do unlimited dining."
yeah, like,
package.
other
That's a
than
good
like
one.
limited dining, it was pretty legit.
Okay. So
So
1 out of 10, what is Fane giving it
What do you
I'll
right
give it-
now? Right now.
honestly, I'll give it like an 8.5 or a 9, and that's only because the ship is they're pricing it way too high.
Yeah.
Like
It
it's,
is-
it's nice, but it's not worth $9,000 a week. Nice for like people wanting to get on it.
Look, I told Richard because I want to go back, and I said, "Come on, let's go look at the prices for my birthday." He said 12,000. I said, "Ooh,
No, Fane, you
I'm
know what she
going to
tells me?
Grenier."
She goes, "We can't." I started looking, and she goes, "No. You have to get the girls the exact same room you had." I said,
Oh yeah, because I want that room again. Like that was really nice. And I didn't know that
Mm-mm.
Richard got us. I thought we just had a balcony. He got the family one. So I was
Yeah.
like, oh, with the Raina Royce loved the room. So I said we have to go back.
"Actually, I looked it up. Did you know that the Surfside, the suite, is cheaper than that room we had?"
Dang,
Yeah,
it's just it's
pricing is weird.
The price. Listen, y'all, the price ain't going down either. The price is
know.
going to be the
Nah.
price.
you will
So
not
you
catch
either paying it or you gonna pay it. One last question. Somebody, Halima Susie asked, "What is your favorite drink, Fane?"
This week I've been drinking a lot of Jaeger bombs, so I'm just gonna go with Jaeger bomb.
Yeah,
That's
he made me had a few
I
of
thought
those.
y'all drinking them nasty things.
I got a lot of people to drink, which was nice. But they also at the Ryan Bean that you guys didn't go to, they had espresso martini, but they put like sweet cream foam or sweet foam cream that you do on Starbucks. They put it on the espresso martini, so it's like a nice little twist.
Oh, so it's better than the place that on the promenade. The
1400.
no, not the 1400.
Oh, the pub.
the pub.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh yeah.
enjoyed that one at the pub with the Guinness in it.
Okay, wait, because I have two adults here.
Yo.
What is? How was the hideaway? The adults, only adults only on
Oh, it
Castle.
was lit. It was
Okay.
so much fun. Definitely worth it. The Oasis Lagoon is now empty and quiet because everyone's going to the hideaway.
Yeah.
But I also
Is
heard,
it worth the money?
huh?
Is it worth the money?
If it's not too expensive, like if it's
Okay.
like $40, and yes, but if it's like $90, like it was for us, no. But I did hear that there were some fights today in the pool because people were getting a little too rowdy.
Oh.
And then
Ooh-wee.
you had to jump in the pool and break it up and stuff like that.
Not fighting.
We're looking forward to
They
that
got
on.
that, they got that ratchet behavior over there on Royal. All right,
We're gonna let you finish packing your
We're gonna
bags.
let y'all finish
Get the
packing
bags out.
your bags, guys. Thank you so much for taking
Can you-
time out of your cruise and
Yes.
joining us.
Now
Tell
go help
us.
Laura, please.
No,
Yes.
tell us where people can find you, so people that don't know who you are.
They can find us on A Rich and Jazzy Life. Go subscribe
No.
over there. They're making amazing content. But yeah, I gotta go, guys. I'll see you guys later.
Yes,
ahead,
thank
go
you.
ahead,
I'm,
Faye.
I'm gonna plug them for you guys. Guys, they are so literally like 500 subscribers away from 50,000 subscribers, right?
Yes.
50, right? 50K.
Help them get to
There's
50K. They
335
are
subscribers
killing it.
here. Guys, Go over there and subscribe. Travel Spree got some good content.
They
I
do.
love Travel Spree. I
It
met
is not
them
your
for the
traditional
first
cruising
time
content.
back on the Mardi Gras in 2021, and we've been cool ever since. And we learned that we lived 15 minutes away from each other until they decided to move to Florida. So they now live in Florida, and we got to hang out with them before. We used to go to lunch and stuff together, so it was very nice to see them and hang out with them and all that jazz. So
But do
guys,
help
go
them
over
out.
there.
They're this close to hitting that 50K mark,
Yeah,
and it
yeah,
is
yeah.
so deserved.
Yeah, go over there and subscribe to Travel Spree. Thank you so much, Travel Spree, for joining us, guys. I know you guys are getting ready to.
Yeah, that last
Debark.
night. It's a
That
tough night.
last night
It's
is
a
the
rush.
it's always a rush, and then you're like, oh, like I hate the last night, and then you see people luggage in a hallway, and it's just like
It's depressing.
a stamp on it, like your cruise is over. Get your bags packed and get off.
Now, speaking of 50K, we got some 50K members in the house here.
Yes, come on now.
Who we got here?
The popcorn is ready because JJ Cruz is here. JJ Cruz. I feel like I didn't sing that much this time.
Yo,
JJ Cruz. I only did it like one time.
go ahead. Him.
JJ Cruz.
Nah,
It's
that's
gonna break me in. Wait.
not your best. It's not your best.
JJ Cruz. Look, JJ Cruz is here. We love us some JJ Cruz. Those are our boys, okay? You just don't remember. I know I don't.
I remember she was singing it. She may not remember she
Every
was singing
time
it.
I say, remember on the one of the seats, I had to apologize to them for the next day because Richard said that I was annoying you guys. And I said, so the next day I saw you, I was like, listen, I know we don't know each other like that.
Yeah, you just kept singing it to them in the
So I
casino.
kept singing it
And they were
to
both
you.
like,
They were just like,
that's
all right,
really good, Jasmine.
all right, girl, shut up. Like,
They were like, Jasmine, you sound great. You sound good.
but
And
we have gone
and I know they wanna say, "Can you
an
shut the-
amazing friendship with JJ Cruz. Actually, we went to Greece together, okay? We went to Italy and Greece together this past summer, if you guys didn't know.
they say you gotta be on a remix.
We took the Disney dream together. You guys have not seen those vlogs yet, but they are coming in the future. And JJ Cruz I don't think they're in any of the vlogs, but just know that JJ Cruz was there and we hung out with him. And remember we stayed up to like 3:00 in the morning on a Disney cruise.
That bar was closed for
The
like
bar was
3
closed.
hours.
But we was up chit-chatting with JJ Cruz, and it's
good people.
always they really good people. So go and check out JJ Cruz, guys. Go over there. We are Greek family. Oh yes, we are Greek family now.
Yeah,
Okay.
right.
What we doing our next Greek cruise, guys? Like, forget the Caribbean. When we going international, boys?
Right. They be on the move.
They be on the move. And shout out to JJ Cruz for inviting me over to their day bed. Okay, very cool, very classy. We love a man that spends the coin. Okay, so JJ Cruz was spending the coin, and they got the day bed over at the Hideaway, and they said, "Jazzy, come on over." And I said,
Oh, they're going back.
2 weeks planning.
I guess.
Oh, they going to Greece in 2 weeks.
Dang. I wish.
JJ Cruz is living that life, guys. Those are the ones to watch. Go over there to JJ Cruz and subscribe to the channel. So they had us over on Daybed. It was nice, and I had a really good time hanging out with JJ Cruz on the Icon of the Seas as well. Your vlogs. I was watching your Santorini live the other day. Yes, I can't wait for you guys to see the
wait till y'all see the vlog.
The vlogs is vlogging. We did show you guys some of our photos. Oh, Sun Princess. Come
Yo.
on, Princess.
Is it finally ready? Is it ready to roll?
I thought they
What's the
pushed
date?
it back.
What's the
right?
date that you guys are actually jumping on?
Yeah.
I know the inaugural was
I saw that
canceled.
they canceled the inaugural. So when is it that they pushed it back to? If you guys want to tell. I know you guys don't, put all that information out there. It's a good question. March 8th.
Oh, March 8th.
So they
Okay.
pushed it back like a good month.
Damn. Okay.
Okay. Okay. So, guys,
Wanna get-
stay tuned to JJ Cruise. They will be on the Sun Princess, which is Princess Cruise Line newest ship. They will be
And
going
it's a game
on
changer
the
of a
Sun
ship.
Princess.
New class of ships.
New
too.
class of ships.
Sun class.
I don't have it planned. I'm just telling you guys that, a little surprises. We don't have it booked, but I would like to get on that Sun
Oh, okay.
Princess. Inaugural is next week. Oh, okay, it's next week. Okay. I thought they pushed it back like way further ahead. Okay, cool.
Let's get into some questions.
get into some
We've started a
questions.
few on the way, so let's try to knock out a
Okay,
few of
okay.
these before we hit that 2-hour mark.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Dang,
Mario.
2 hours already. What was something on the icon that disappointed you? Great question.
Okay.
Take it away, Richard.
The price. But that was up front, so that did
Besides
not
the
disappoint me on
price.
board, right? That's an easy one because we paid for that before we got there. What disappointed me, as much as I absolutely loved our room, it was a little bit weird that once it got windy, that infinite veranda started making all these weird noises.
Oh my
at
gosh, it
night.
just creaks and cracks, and
That
it feels like your
disappointing.
infinite veranda is going to crack and fall off of your room. Like the noises that the room makes, it's very weird.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like the whole ship, but the room makes a lot.
Another
of
weird one for me
noises.
was, when we did our interview live, at one point, Sheldon from Your Favorite Couple said that the sink, you had to pull the thing up to drain.
The sink does not
Yo,
drain properly.
he was really right, because
Yeah.
I found myself days later like,
Yeah,
what is
Shelton-
wrong with
Shelton
this
from Your
sink?
Favorite Couple said that.
And I had to pull it up, and I said, this is what Shelton was talking about. Because when he said it, I was like, what are you talking about? But immediately I was like, wait a minute, this is what he said. The sink don't drain. So that's
the
a little bit
sink
weird.
doesn't drain properly. I don't know what's. You're brushing your teeth. You may have the water running. You have to find yourself pulling the thing for it to go down. That's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Another thing I did not like on the icon of the seas was Izumi. I didn't think
Izumi was a
that was my first
huge
time trying it,
disappointment.
and that has to be the worst hibachi. I'll stand by what I say.
Oh, we eat a lot of hibachi in this house
Hibachi,
because of our girls.
the girls, when it's their birthday, we do have it on Celebrity Edge, right?
Yeah.
We always book, if we're on a cruise,
We do
for the girls,
teppanyaki.
we always are going to go for their birthday to a teppanyaki.
And if we're
restaurant.
home, we do it at home.
If we're home for someone's, well, not for my birthday, but for the girl's birthday, they want to go to hibachi. So we go to like the most expensive one, which is, what's the most expensive? Benihana's.
Benihana's.
We literally live like 5 minutes away from
Benihana's rice is
Benihana's
so
is
good.
creme de la
But you
creme.
know who got that rice? MSC.
Yeah, we live very close to Benihana, so it's very accessible. But we took Rain there for her kindergarten graduation
Yeah.
or whatever. Anyway, but
Believe it
anyway,
or not, the number one teppanyaki at sea is MSC.
MSC.
They offer
Yeah.
you sushi. It's included in the price. They have salmon. They have the choices are good. The food is good. The flavors are good. They do it the best, I think, at sea. So that was
Howie
a major
Cruz
disappointment.
says, we thought we had an issue. We had that issue with the sink too. I thought I broke it. No, you didn't break it. It's something wrong with
Yeah.
those sinks. Yeah, something wrong with those sinks on
It's
that
weird.
cruise. Also, okay, so another thing that before we go to the next question, another thing that I didn't like on the icon is the fact that the bathrooms. Okay, so we had a split bathroom.
Mhm.
And you guys know that
Yeah, I
we
had a problem
cruise
with that.
all cruise lines. I have a big problem with the split bathroom for the price that we paid. That there's no bathtub in the split bathroom.
Now keep in mind the Surfside family balcony is made for families. It's in the Surfside area. It even has a chalkboard. It's catered to children, but the bathrooms are not catered to families with young children.
It's not. It's no bathtub. So like, okay, so when we go on a Disney cruise line, when we go on Disney, in it's a split bathroom. One bathroom has a sink and a toilet. The other bathroom has a tub and a shower. So you can either stand up and take a shower, or you can have your kids take a bath. On Carnival, you can go on as old as the Carnival Magic. You can go on the Vista. You can go on a Venezia. You can go on Horizon. You can go on any of the ships going on and get a deluxe ocean view. I repeat, a
Okay.
deluxe ocean view cabin on a Carnival ship. As much as y'all like to tussle with Carnival, they have split bathrooms in the deluxe ocean view rooms where you have, they're even better than Disney. They have a bathtub and a shower in one cabin, in one room with
We need
with
to-
a sink.
Can we just
And
go ahead
then-
and book one of those?
And then in the other bathroom is a stand-up it's 2 showers. Excuse
Yeah.
my broken nail. I'll tell you guys about why my nail broke off a little bit later. 2
That may need to
showers.
come next week.
2 showers in the cabin.
That's really nice.
Okay,
though.
a
Yeah.
toilet and 2 sinks. So the price that I paid for this Icon, why is there not
Yeah.
even one tub? Why is it not one tub? If you guys are catering to small
You
children,
got to keep in mind,
Rain
like,
and Royce is not even used to taking showers. They take
Kids,
baths.
it's a cruise, right? The kids are gonna get sand
Yeah.
in their hair. You need a tub. You wash these kids off in the tub. If you have young children, you understand that. So whoever's building it, I guess, don't understand that.
Yeah, Life with Us TV said that their Affinity balcony window came off track and we had to work it back into the groove. Not work it
That's-
back into the groove.
Wait, so you did it yourself? So, you ain't get no help.
Oh my
they didn't call no maintenance, no nothing.
Start these questions. As I see you guys questions and don't think that we're ignoring them. We are starting. No, you skipped over right here. Right here. All right.
Oh yeah,
so-
yeah, I meant to.
All right. So we have like 20 something questions start. So okay, now we're moving on to the next question. And as I think of things that I dislike, I will let you guys know.
Okay,
Because
so
I'm
that's some of
not
the things
like,
that
oh my
we-
God, everything was amazing. But the good definitely triumphs the bad. Okay, so we have a question from Catherine Koo. For the family cruiser, where does the Icon fall amongst the great Disney and Carnival cruises you've been on with the girls? That's a great question. To be honest with you, we said in our experiences on going on all cruise lines, except for Holland and Princess, which are the big, top big cruise lines in here in America. Excuse me, I'm a little congested. This was our second best cruise we've ever been on as a family.
Yeah. And number one was actually a Disney cruise.
The number one was the Disney cruise. Like honestly, the
Yeah.
Disney in Europe, ain't nobody
But for
topping
us
that.
to give
But-
anyone the title of being number 2 for all of our family vacations ever is pretty high.
That's pretty high.
So it's it's a really good family ship. And you should
Amazing.
keep that in mind if you're booking not as a
If
whole
you-
family.
So we
like
would
with
say
kids.
it was the number one Caribbean cruise. Like in the
Yeah.
Caribbean. That was our
Yeah.
number one cruise in the Caribbean as a family.
Oh yeah, I'll give them that for sure.
Number one cruise as a family in the Caribbean.
It's
Because
just,
because you gotta be in mind, our Disney cruise, we took that Disney one, that's our number one cruise that you guys have not seen on our channel
but
yet.
you know what?
We did that in Europe.
I have to say that even when we cruised like the Pixar at Sea in the Caribbean, it was really
Oh
a
my God, it was
great
amazing.
cruise.
And we
So,
love Disney.
You gotta
yeah.
not just because we've worked with Disney and we were hosted on that cruise, but in general, when I
Nah,
have when we went on that Disney cruise, we had a 5 and a 6-year-old, and when you have kids that age on Disney, it's unmatched. Like
It is.
no one can top them because of the experience of how happy your kids are with the Disney experience, and that's not because it's hosted.
But let me tell you guys, Icon, if you're looking for
Icon
that,
is it, yo. It's
all
a
right,
good
the
ship.
price is pricing. But if you're looking for that ultimate family vacation, I guarantee you're not gonna walk away and say, I'm mad I spent, I'm mad that it was
You
I went on
definitely
that
won't be
vacation.
mad.
You won't be mad.
Yeah.
It was an amazing cruise. It really was. It was really, really. I was very, very, very sad to get off. Like Expedition Janio says, Icon is a great ultimate family ship. Everyone old and young honestly has dedicated neighborhoods for themselves. There
Yeah.
really is. And I
Sure.
shouldn't even be going this hard for Royal Caribbean
Because they don't go hard for
because
us.
they don't go hard for
But
us.
that's a
Okay,
topic for another day. Let's get started with our next guest,
Our next guest is ready.
who's going to give you a completely different perspective than you've gotten tonight. That we're happy to have her. So let's get her
bring
here.
on in the solo cruises. Hi,
Hello.
Cheryl. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you? How are you guys doing tonight?
We're
We
good.
are
We're good.
Happy that you could join us tonight.
I was sitting in. I came on at the beginning, but I'm a little shy, so I was sitting here just watching everybody come on, and I was like, okay, let me go ahead and press the button.
There you go. There you go.
cruisers.
Right. Just press
Yeah,
the button.
represent
Come
for the
on
solo cruisers.
Right, exactly. So Sig Cruiser is proud to say she is a solo cruiser, correct?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Yes. So what did you think as a solo woman on the Icon of the Seas, a cruise that they say is the ultimate family vacation?
Right.
What did you think?
Yeah. So that's exactly what I wanted to do and why I booked the Icon, because it's, you know, for families, but can a solo cruiser enjoy it? And mind you, now I did the Wonder of the Seas. That was my second Royal cruise, and the first one was 2001, and my second one was Wonder of the Seas. And I wasn't a Royal fan. So for Icon, I was, you know, I wasn't expecting much, but I absolutely loved it. And I would book again. You might need to wait for the prices to come down, but I actually enjoyed it. And me, as a solo cruiser, I like, you know, seeking out the quiet places and places to get away from the big crowds. And I found, you know, a few spaces like that on the Icon, the Overlook.
Mhm.
I hate you guys missed it because that's where I lived.
We
Oh, the Overlook. Yeah.
maybe that's why we didn't see you that much.
You're right.
Yes, the Overlook was nice. It was quiet most of the time. Sometimes it got a little noisy there, but it was quiet. I was able to get into one of the pods and just spend a little time there, but it was lovely. The Aquadome, I loved it. The Aquadome Market, you know, nice variety of things for me to eat and sample. It was great. I love the Pearl. I actually love the Icon. Yeah.
Nice. So so besides the Aquadome,
Mhm.
what else was your favorite like spot? Chill, eat, drink. Tell us.
Yeah. So did you guys go into, well, I know you went to Central Park, but did you see those three little rocking chairs that face the Pearl?
Rocking chairs that face the Pearl.
Yeah.
No. Where is that?
In Central Park?
It was, what was it across from?
You know you're about to give away your spot right now.
Right.
Okay.
Everyone is going to be there. You won't be able to get the chair anymore after you say this.
So as a matter of fact, I think it was right across from the Park Cafe. So there's like three rocking chairs. It's like three on one side, on the left side, three on the right side. And they face inward, so you can see the Pearl and you can actually see the ocean from Central Park. So you guys,
No, okay, so
I don't know where that
Catherine
is.
says it's across from Trellis.
Oh.
okay, yes, yeah. And in a couple of times, you know, there may have been a person or two sitting there, but I would go there a few times because that's one of the things when I do cruise, I like cruising for the ocean and, you know, being able to see the ocean. And that was one of the issues that, or the things that, you know, I love Central Park, but I just hated that it was so closed in and I wasn't able to see the ocean on Wonder of the Seas. But on Icon, just that little spot, just to be able to sit there in the rocking chair and just be able to, you know, look and see, you know, the ocean at least, you know, through the Pearl, you know, the Pearl Cafe, that was very nice. So I enjoyed that spot too. So
That's a major gem you just dropped.
They said
Those
if
seats,
would find a spot in the cut.
those seats
I
will no
love it.
longer be
She is
available.
my kind of
Yeah.
girl.
And it is like, because they're kind of out of the way, so you do have to look off to the side to notice them. But yeah, they're there. So
I didn't notice it, but I
Yeah,
love that you found a nice spot to chill.
Oh,
That's a big
relax.
tip.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a big tip.
A big tip. Everyone's leaning in to find out more information. Okay, so what was your favorite eatery on the Icon?
my favorite, well, I didn't do any specialty dining on this cruise.
Mhm.
And I also eat gluten free. So, but that's one thing that I liked with the Icon over Wonder of the Seas. I found many more options outside of the main dining room. because as a solo cruiser, oftentimes I don't want to go to the main dining room because that's just, sitting. You're sitting, and it's to me, the main dining room is meant to be a dining experience. You experience with friends or other people. Of course, as a solo, you do the sharing table, but I don't like to do the sharing table too much.
Yeah.
So I just like, to go ahead and get my meal and just,
and just keep it pushing.
Exactly. So the Aquadome, Marketplace, is that what it's called? The name of it? I forgot the name exactly.
Yeah. Aquadome Marketplace.
Aquadome Marketplace. That was one of my favorite places to, just get a quick bite to eat. The ginger, the Mediterranean spot.
Mediterranean spot was so good.
It was so good.
I gotta give them their credit
That
on
was
that
the
one.
first time I ever had gyros on a cruise ship.
Like with them having the meat
Right.
chiseling it. I was like, oh, this is legit.
This is legit. Yeah. Other cruise lines, please take note. We want gyros on cruise lines.
And they had the pork. They had the tradition.
Right. They had traditional gyros on the ship. So that was nice. Or gyros, like you guys like to call it.
Yeah, and it was good. And of course, Sorrento's had pizza, but their pizza to me, the gluten-free version, it seems like they changed the recipe because I loved it on Wonder of the Seas, but on Icon, it was a little gummy. It was a little bit different. However, I went to Hideaway Beach and got the gluten-free pizza there. It was awesome. It was just like it was on Wonder. So
okay.
I could have taken a pizza back on the ship with me.
I heard they had like shrimp pizza too, right?
Oh, really?
Pizza with shrimp on it.
Yeah, I did see like shrimp or seafood or something pizza on the menu. I didn't get that one, but I did see that on the menu. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I have to agree with you. I thought because when I went on the Wonder, their pizza, I liked how they also had a charcuterie, like different types of stuff that you can get alongside the pizza. They had marinated olives or some different type of antipasta. They had artichoke or stuff like that because, growing up in New York, I'm so used to eating different type of antipasta. And
you get spoiled.
You get spoiled to that when you go to, different type of Italian events and stuff like that. So being that they did not have that, I was like, whoa, hold up. Where's the little antipasta on this ship? And the same thing for the casino. I was like, where the food at? And because they didn't have the food in the casino on this ship.
I was really disappointed with that.
Disappointed that
because that was
no
so
food.
Nice.
It was nice. It was nice that they had the food in the casino, but you do have to get it when it's fresh. JJ Cruz told us because they got sick. But you do have to get the food when it's fresh. But I missed that.
Yeah.
Well, here's a question that is good for you.
Was the room more expensive as a single cruiser?
Okay, so on this cruise, I did room with someone.
Okay.
So we got a balcony, an ocean view balcony cabin. And I will say we booked early on, I think when the bookings first opened, and that was the cheapest that I ever saw because we got our balcony cabin for $3,000 total.
That's a good price.
Oh.
Yeah, because later when I saw prices, that people were quoting for balcony cabins.
10,000?
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we got in early and we got a good price. And actually, after we got back off the inaugural sailing, I looked up, the price if I wanted to sail as a solo cruise, and now it was like, $4,500 or something like that. If I wanted
or solo. Wow.
Solo, and that was actually an ocean view, not even a balcony. So. Yeah, so it's a little pricey right now.
So she split the price. So she only had to pay $1,500.
That's amazing. That's amazing of a price.
Yeah, $1,500 is normally what I pay. Normally what I pay as a solo cruiser on a normal 7-day cruise. So it was like I pretty much paid the same that I was
lucky.
Yeah, the only difference was this time I had a roommate. And we were both solo cruisers.
So that's good.
So you understand each other's vibe.
I'm sorry?
I said you understood each other's vibe because you both were solo cruisers.
Yeah, we were both solo cruisers and we were both opposite. So we it was like it was actually perfect. It worked out perfectly. So yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Catherine Koo says she said that she paid $4,000 for her Central Park balcony as a solo. So it is more as a solo. Come on, Catherine Koo. Come on, Daddy Warbucks. Catherine Koo is just full of
Yeah, they don't do
herself.
single cabins. So if anyone does not know, the Icon of Seas, they do not have solo cabins. They don't really cater to the solo traveler for the most part. So as a solo traveler, you need to be smart, you need to be creative, you need to work it out, book early, all those things, whatever you can to get the best deal possible.
Yes.
And that was
Mhm.
Oh, I was gonna say, well, that was one of the things that I wanted to find out, because it's not geared towards solo cruisers, it's geared towards family. Okay, is there anything would solo cruisers enjoy it, or would it be worth it for solo cruisers? And my answer is both yes and no.
And
You
why
know,
no? Tell us why no.
because, well, it depends on the type of solo cruiser you are, because all solo cruisers, just like all solo cruisers aren't the same. So if you're a solo cruiser who loves like adventure, who enjoys like the pool, who enjoys the rock climbing, the Crown Edge, things like that. The adventure, to me, that's the added thing that would make it worthwhile. Otherwise, some of the things that, I did like hideaways.
Okay.
So I did like hideaway, but otherwise, like a standard pool or, shows or, just the normal things, I think you can find that in Oasis class or on other ships. But yeah, if it's something that, like you would enjoy the extra adventure, you enjoy the adult spaces, I think that's and especially, like I said, I love the hideaway. The hideaway reminded me of the Celebrity, was at the Celebrity Edge class. What was that? And that was just such a nice space. So, but yeah, so if you're one who enjoys all of those things combined, I think it would be worth it for you. If you're someone who's kind of like me, who just enjoys like private getaway spaces and just want to relax or something, not that it's that the Icon wouldn't be for you, but you can still also have that experience on other ships as well for cheaper. So
I love that. I love that
That's good advice.
Yeah, that you came on with your advice, especially as a solo traveler, because we don't know what it's like to cruise by ourselves. So that's really nice, and I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself. So give Icon 1 through 10. What are you giving it?
I give it a 9. I give it a 9.
That's pretty good rating.
That's pretty high.
Yeah, that's higher than I gave Wonder of the Seas. Yes.
Okay. So it's a walk. It's a run. Don't walk.
It's a run. I would love to do it again. For me, I'm probably gonna wait until the prices hopefully, if ever.
It's gonna go down probably after the Star comes out.
Yeah,
hopefully.
Wait a while, but yeah, I would definitely book it again as a solo.
Yeah, shout out to all the solo cruises out there.
Yeah.
So what do you advise? Number one, tell these people that are sitting at home that want to go on a cruise, that's waiting for a man, that's waiting for a woman,
Any cruise,
that's
not
waiting
just
for
the
a
Icon.
friend, that's waiting for a cousin. Tell them, because you've been doing it by yourself. Give them advice.
Go by yourself. Don't wait on anybody. What I started doing is I started booking my cruises and then just letting everybody know, hey, if you want to come, this is when I'm going. This is
where I'll be.
If not, I'm going anyway.
I
And
heard that.
it's great for if and it's great for any type of person. If you're an introvert and you like being by yourself, or just want some relaxation, some solo time, you can do that. If you want the opportunity to meet other people, other cruisers to hang out with, you can do that. Hang out at the bar, do the sharing table, or just go to events. Cruisers are happy people. They talk.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
boy, do they talk.
Yes, talk to you whether you want it or not. So
Yeah.
and one of the things I wanted to say is that as far as like the icon of the seas and whether it's for solo cruisers, the interesting thing is that the solo cruiser that I connected with, that I roomed with, we had some opinions that were the same and we had some opinions that were different. So
Okay.
to me, that goes to show, just like you said earlier about, hey, these are your opinions, but another person's experience may be different.
Mhm.
Same. It's like we're two solo cruisers, but we like different things, and some of the things we rate high, and some of the things we're like, nah, that's okay. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
you like what you like. You know,
Right.
everybody
What
has
you
their thing.
like.
You depends how you were raised. What it depends where you at now.
Right. Depends on your age, depends on all of that. And it's nice that you cruise with someone that also doesn't mean that you guys also have to hang out everywhere you go. You go
Right.
and do your own thing, girl. I'll tell you what I did when I get to the room.
Correct. Because sometimes you bunk with someone and you feel like everywhere you go, we have to go together. We got to do everything together. Me personally, I would struggle with that
yeah,
because I'm not used to solo cruising, So for me, if I'm in there with a roommate, I'm over here like, are we supposed to do everything together? Am I supposed to have alone time?
Am I waiting for you to get out the shower?
It's just, you know what I'm saying? I'm not used to that.
Yeah. And well, Richard is
I
waiting.
love your
He has
perspective.
to wait for his girls and get our hair and our clothes on. He has to sit there and wait.
That's my norm.
That's his norm.
So it's so different.
He doesn't leave. He cannot leave the room without us, and that's how we do in our house.
Yeah, we don't leave. Even if I'm ready, we don't leave. Like no one is like, okay, I'm ready. We don't even
No,
do.
we don't.
We don't even
that.
do like I'll meet you there. We
Even
never
at
do
night,
that.
like we don't even be like, all right, I'm going out to the club. I'm gonna let you know how it was. If he
Yeah.
ain't going, I ain't going. Like
That's just how. So we're so different in how we cruise. It's crazy, but we all at the same time we're doing the same thing. We're all having a good time. We were all on the same ship with a completely different experience.
Yeah, different experience.
Mm-hmm.
Well, tell people where they can find you so they can see your solo cruise experience.
Okay. Well, I am Sid Cruiser, so you can find me at Sid Cruiser on YouTube, on IG. I do have a TikTok. I'm trying to get into the TikTok.
Yeah. Get to TikToking.
But yeah, so I vlog about solo, introvert, and gluten-free experiences while cruising. So
Come on, gluten free. And what is your advice before you go? What's your advice on preparing to go solo?
what's my advice on preparing to go solo? Well, the number one thing, especially if you have never gone solo before, I would say get with a travel advisor because especially today, because they can recommend like the best ship for you to start with, and especially give you the tips as far as things to avoid, what you need to do, the things to prepare for, things to watch out for. I started solo cruising back in 2016. And to me, things were different then. Now you have these mega ships and just, so many different things to, just so many different things that are out there. To me, it's just more advanced than it was when I started solo cruising in 2016. So that would be the first thing that I would say. If you've never solo cruised before, get with a travel advisor, I would think.
Yes.
Okay.
Sig, where are you from?
Originally, I was born and raised in St. Louis, Missouri.
Oh,
You live in Florida now.
Yeah, I live in Florida. I am in Hollywood, Florida right now.
Okay,
Come
that's what I
on,
remember.
Hollywood. I gotta get to that hard work over there. The guitar.
You been to that Hard Rock?
No, I haven't. I can see it from my apartment, but I haven't been there yet.
Oh wow.
You don't gamble much.
No. I'm trying to start.
Yeah.
Okay.
On. I probably shouldn't share this story, but
Go ahead. We're ready.
We're here. This is what Richard Jazzy Life is here for.
This is the
share
time.
it.
This is the best
Share
time
it with the
to share.
334 people that are here.
Right. Okay, so this is a learning lesson for others who have not gambled or done the casino before. So I was trying to do slots on the Icon. So I'm trying to add money to my room or something like that, and I couldn't do it. So I added, I tried to add 50, and I couldn't do it. So I ended up paying cash. I played 15. I only played like maybe, I don't know, $5 of it.
Yeah.
Then so left it. Later on, I saw, okay, the 50 did add to my account, but when I loaded my card, it was gone. Well, what I was doing was I was loading in money, but I wasn't cashing it out. I wasn't collecting.
Oh.
Everything was going to the bank.
Yeah, well, somebody else played my money. So
Oh, it was sitting on the machine. You were walking away.
left it on the machine. However, nice enough, when I explained what happened, the casino manager, he did give me a credit.
Okay, lesson
Oh.
learned, ladies and
When you-
gentlemen.
So certain ships,
Yeah.
when you get up and you leave, it logs you out.
Royal
Uh-huh.
Caribbean doesn't log you out immediately.
Some ships and some casinos, you need to actually hit log out.
Yeah. It was like you had to hit the collect button. It says
Right.
you hit a button that says goodbye. Well, I said goodbye, so I'm thinking, okay, goodbye.
Say goodbye.
But then you had to hit collect or something. And so afterwards,
Oh.
after they gave me a credit, they gave me a tutorial so I wouldn't do this again. So now
Oh, lesson learned, but that's okay. It's okay.
Well,
Yeah.
did the person playing, did they get you some points?
Right.
no, I didn't have any points on there. It still said 0 points. You
So
know?
they were selfish. They took your money.
Took your money.
But they didn't give you no
They got
point.
free. They got free casino play.
Yeah, they were losers too. So
Okay, next cruise, we cruise together. We're gonna do some lessons.
Yes, we
Okay,
gotta play
okay.
together in the casino.
Okay.
Yes.
yeah,
Do
yes,
you want to tell the audience? I know you're a solo cruiser, but do you have anything as far as in the future? Any things that you're looking forward to? You don't have to tell us what the next cruise and what date you're
It
going to
doesn't
be
have
on.
to be the date.
Yeah, we know for your own protection and your safety, but
Right.
something you're looking forward to in the future.
Yeah, well, I would say because I'm a solo cruiser and I'm looking to get the best price possible, I tend to book out early. So I already have cruises booked through 24, 25. I'm working on my 2020
Ooh.
schedule. So that's why I'm trying to get, Rich and Jazz to start, booking their group cruises earlier so I can get in there.
No,
It's on the spot.
I see what you did there. I know what you did there. I see what you did there.
Yes, you got to come on one of the group cruises. It's a good time. We don't have anything planned, but
And you are the perfect vibe.
you are the vibe, and it's our group cruises are perfect for a solo cruiser.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
No, I actually think it is. I do think it's perfect for solo cruisers, especially those solo cruisers who are, introverts and looking to meet other people, especially because I've been on a couple of cruises with you guys already and they weren't group cruises, but
Yeah.
even that vibe, it's easy to mix and mingle with others, other people who are melanin at sea, it's easy to mix and mingle with them. So yeah.
The thing is with us is that we, no matter what ship we're on, we have a community behind us.
Oh yeah,
So
we bring the vibe.
no matter
baby.
where we are, the community's with us. And it was such a blessing on Icon to see when
my
all the people
God,
showed
I
up.
didn't think so many people in
Yeah.
Melanin at Sea
Icon.
was representing on
There was like
Icon.
60 Melanin at Sea members there.
I didn't know we was gonna be rolling like that on the inaugural, and we
I did
did.
not.
And we've done that on like the Celebration. We've done it on other cruise ships. So, and we're
Mhm.
growing. So it's really, really nice. And again, for a solo cruiser, it's a good vibe because
Mhm.
you meet friends, and that's what we're all about. At the end of the day,
Yes.
Melanin at Sea is a community builder.
We were deep. We were
So-
definitely deep. Last question. Do you have a bucket list as a solo cruiser?
Do I have a bucket list?
Just like your top 3.
Yeah, well,
I know
okay.
you thought you were gonna give one.
I don't have it planned out, but I do want to do like a cruise around Africa.
Okay.
I know I started looking into it a little bit. I know I think it's Holland America. I think they have some itineraries around Africa. So I do want
MSC too.
MSC. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. MSC
yeah.
and Norwegian are
Norwegian
killing.
as well.
MSC and Norwegian are doing the best itineraries like around Africa.
Yeah. Okay. So for a bucket list, I would say that would be my bucket list. You know.
Nice. We love that.
That's a good one.
Shout out to you guys.
And I can't leave without saying shout out to the other solo cruisers like Jen Danielle.
Mhm.
And of course, we can't leave out See It With C, who was on the show at home. You know,
She was couch cruising,
Couch
and we not
cruising,
mad
we
at
love
that.
those ladies. Shout out to the real Jen Danielle.
Yeah.
And See It With C, which
Yep.
is Carlene.
Yeah.
You ladies
Such
are
is
doing your
huge.
thing
You
in the
ladies
space.
are doing your thing in space. I don't know if they're here tonight, but they are huge supporters of LNSC,
Mhm.
and we always rock with them. They are such great, amazing women that's going out there, and also Vacation Vibes. Vanessa, she does a
Yeah.
lot of
Vanessa.
And she
Yes.
represent for LNSC hardcore.
Yes.
Yeah, she don't play.
absolutely. And if I forgot anyone, please forgive me. But shout out to you, ladies. You ladies
Yeah.
are doing the thing. You're the pioneers of solo cruising.
Yeah, and again,
So,
we really, really appreciate you always showing love.
one
for
day I'm gonna leave
Melon
this man
NSC.
and the kids at home, and I'm gonna be a solo cruiser.
Uh-oh.
That will not. That's not going down in 2024
How
because
would you guys
we've
like
already-
to see Jazzy solo cruiser?
we've
vlog?
already seen all the itineraries this year. It's not looking good for her. So anyway,
Well, one thing I do want to say,
Yeah.
speaking of that, like when I started, like I said, I started solo cruising in 2016, and there was no community like this. I didn't have a community to go to. So I was in a lot of different other, communities, and it wasn't until you guys, came along, and now I have people who, who are like me, and who enjoy
yeah,
using the way that I do, people that I can connect with. So that was, I'm grateful for you guys for creating this community because it did not exist when I started solo cruising in 2016. So
Aw,
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Cheryl. We really appreciate you. Thank you for joining in on the live stream.
right.
It wasn't that bad.
We didn't beat you down too bad.
I'm good now. Okay, well, thank you for having me.
Yes.
All right, Cheryl. We shall see you again on a cruise. Thank you for being here.
All
And
right.
until the next time we see each other,
Yes.
we wish you all the best. Stay safe and have a happy solo cruising to you.
All right.
We are
hope
looking
to see you
forward to
again
your
soon.
adventures.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Good
Go over
night.
to Stick Cruiser and check out her channel.
She's one of the sweetest people you could
So
ever meet.
sweet. So nice. Yes. Shout out to our other
I wanted to say shout out to
Leslie Ann. Okay. Another solo cruiser. Okay.
even though she spelt melanin wrong here. I'm gonna let her slide
Leslie Ann
because
Travel. She says she's going to start with her vlogs. Okay.
okay,
We're gonna see. But homegirl is in Trinidad right now.
she's in
She's
Trinidad,
back home.
Carnival Trinidad right now.
She's
living
come
out
home
life.
to me. Come home to me.
Oh, you know the vibes?
Come
Oh.
home to me. Ah, there's no place like home.
Okay now.
Love. She's jumping and waving. Come home to me. Come home to me. She's in Trinidad
Yo, I
right
wonder
now.
if you got to see Cass last night.
Yeah, did you go see Cass last night? Listen, we were
was
talking
watching
to
a live
Leslie
stream.
Ann, and we were planning like, listen, we gotta get to Trinidad for Carnival one of these years.
have to.
It's just like,
Have to.
but because Richard's family lives, Richard is from. Go ahead, tell people how far away you live from where the Carnival
Yeah,
activity
it was like
is.
2 hours deep.
Yeah.
I'm from the south.
Yeah, Richard's family lives very far away from all the
See,
fun
Americans
activities.
would say you're from the country, right?
Yeah.
And in Trinidad, they say you're from the bush. So
you-
I would be from the bush.
So he from mad far, yo.
Basically, yeah.
Mad far away from the airport. Okay. So if we were to go there, it's not like we could just stay at his family's and just go party and come back to their house and go to sleep for the night. We would have to get a hotel
Yeah.
and all that other stuff. So that's cuts into more expensive.
Is it on our list? Yes. Is it cruising to Trinidad is high on our list? All these things, all this. Oh my God, Visual Cruise, I'm done. Yo, I'm done with that.
They said nothing wrong with a bush.
It's not what we're talking about.
Wait, Carla, did you order? Carla, did you order what we told you guys? Did you tell me you Uber eat it?
Yo, I'm done with JJ Cruise tonight. They're
Nothing wrong.
they're
with
on they're on suspension for the next 30
hardwood
minutes.
floors, okay? Hardwood floors for me. Thank you. Anyways, my old-fashioned cocktail has arrived.
Oh.
Did you get the same thing we recommended? Tell us. Melanin SC. Shout out to Melanin SC. Oh yes, Kess was a vibe. I attended breakfast party this morning. called Sunrise.
Oh,
It
we
was
watched
amazing.
Kess was performing at 12:30 last night.
Non-stop partying in
We were watching it
Trinidad.
live. Yeah.
one day we're gonna make it there. If we don't make it to Trinidad Carnival, we will be on another Uber Soca cruise. Like, hey Juan, hey
What's
guys.
up, Juan?
The reason why people show up for you guys is because you are generally real and you keep it real, Jazz. Good things, and people will always follow. Can't wait to cruise y'all again. Yes, Juan. We can't wait to cruise with y'all again.
Soon-
y'all coming
soon,
to
I hope.
Alaska or not?
All right.
Come on now. You don't have to take a buy a plane. You
Yo.
don't have to buy a flight. Like, no.
They live in Texas.
No, they live in Texas. I'm thinking of someone else. But Juan, are you coming to Alaska?
Yo, you halfway there. You live in Texas.
You halfway there.
Bring the kids. I know it's expensive, but yeah.
If not, well, Juan said that we convinced him to do Virgin again. So
Yeah, we gotta get them over.
we gotta get you guys on Virgin
Yeah.
and just convince you why at Virgin. Jazzy, you gotta go. I know. Those who caught it. Let's get to the questions.
All right. All right, we got
What?
mad questions started. Okay, we got to run through these. Let's go.
Which is best to cruise, Carnival Celebration or the Mardi Gras? I prefer
Okay,
the Mardi
so
Gras over the Celebration.
Technically, the Mardi Gras is the better ship for us. The Celebration was better for a long time because of DJQ. If DJQ is on that ship, then that is the better ship, no matter which one it is. It could be the Carnival Glory. If DJQ is
He's
on that,
about to go on fraternity leave.
that's where it
now.
is at. But, however, he's leaving. Congratulations to him. He's having a child soon. He will not be on that ship. So, therefore,
I don't
Out
know
of
how
the
much
two.
longer. You guys can ask him. He's in Melon SC. Just add him and say, hey, when are you leaving?
yes. So, I would vote for the Mardi Gras.
Yeah.
However, whichever one
They're
is
both
closer
the
to you, it's the same ship,
thing.
same vibes for the most
It's
part.
just different bars.
Which
We read
is
that one.
oh, sorry.
Next question. What was things that wow you guys most on the ship? Wow is when you step on it
Huh.
and see how
So
large
this
and spacious.
Pearl is one of those things where they
Awesome.
built
What
it
are you
as a
pointing to?
they built it as a wow factor, and if no video you watch on YouTube, no video is gonna make this look that nice as it is in person. It's really nice in person. In general, the neighborhoods on Icon is if you haven't been on Oasis class and you get on Icon, the entire ship is gonna be wow. It's
The
massive.
whole thing is a wow, honestly.
It is.
It really is.
What's the thing that wowed you the most?
Okay,
That's
next
that.
question from Sassy Travel Goddess. Is it too late to book the group summer cruise? No, it's not too late. If you want to go the day before, listen, I booked someone the day before my group cruise on the Venezia.
We have a group cruise leaving next weekend. You can get
If
on
you
that
want to
group
go
cruise.
on the group cruise next weekend, we sell until I sell even after it's sold out. I sit here on the waiting list and I wait till it's available because I want you guys to join us. I had someone, remember on the Venezia, it was sold out and I waited till somebody canceled and that person booked. Luckily, they lived in New York. They packed their bags and they was on that cruise with us, baby. And we
Call
ain't turned
order the
up.
same thing.
Come on, Instacart. All right, Carla, you got the ice? You got it ready? Come on, pour it in the class. Tell
Yo,
us what
pour
you,
one up
what
for
you
Carla.
tasting. Carla, this is to you, boo.
Wait, I gotta
Wait.
I got to refill. I've
I
been
need a
drinking.
little ice.
I've been drinking
You
mine.
don't need no more. I'm still on the same drink, Rich.
Yo, I refilled mine.
I do need a little ice.
I refilled mine like 3 times.
I know this.
Now we gotta take it straight, yo.
No,
We're taking it
I
straight.
can only drink this very slow. This is a very. He's up here, like and you, like I can't.
What are the sounds you're making? I hope you continue to make them all night.
Go get the ice. Go get the ice. All right. Is anyone going on the Star inaugural? I'm not, but anyone in below is going on the Star inaugural. That comes out August 17th, 16th, somewhere in the teens of August of 2025. All right. What are things or where are the places you wish you would have done or gone? I wish I would have gone to this Ryan Bean. I never got there. I wish I would have gone to I wish I would have went back to the Mediterranean restaurant in the Aquadome more. I wish I'd have went to the Swim and Tonic. I never went there. There I didn't fry all the chicken. I didn't want to be frying chicken while we are on live. So I only fried enough for Rain and Royce to eat dinner. So Richard just went into the kitchen and realized there's only 3 chicken wings left. But there's only 3 chicken wings left because I only fried like 8 chicken wings because I made enough for my children to have dinner. And I turned off the oil, and he's going to have to wait until we're done with this live for me to continue to fry the rest of the food. I'm sorry. Anyways, what he said here, I'm sorry, Richard left to go eat chicken. So, another thing that I wish that I would have went to on the Icon, I think I wish that I would have had, I think on the last night, I kind of rushed everything, but I wish I would have went to the place with the milkshakes. I saw that Richard, because Roy's parents, keep in mind, go and get that measuring tape in your house and measure your child right now if you're going on Icon on the Seas. Your child has to be 48 inches tall to go on those water slides. Royce, we already set her up. We already said, listen, we know you're not 48 inches. We're going to see when we get there if all of them is 40. Royce cannot get on that one water slide. Go and measure your child and set them up before they get on that ship. Nobody wants to see no tears, no crying. We're going to find something else to do. Let them know before they get on the ship because they are strict. Earrings got to come off. Bracelets got to come off. Watches got to come off. Do not go to those water slides with anything on beside your bathing suit. No GoPros, nothing. Just go to the water slide, just you and your bathing suit. And that's it. Nothing on your arms, nothing around your neck. They are so strict with those water slides. And they weigh you. Now, don't sit up and ask me how much you got to be weighed for each, because I don't know. I don't know. But there is a scale. You have to get on a scale when you get to the top. And you and the person that you plan on a ride with, you have to get on that scale to see if you both fit. I seen 2 guys, they were like, oh, they said I was overweight. They didn't say it was overweight, but they weighed too much to get on a particular ride.
That means they was overweight.
Well, I know that means they was overweight, but they didn't.
For the float.
For the float, yeah.
I don't mean like personally.
Damn, Rich. I was trying to be nice. That means they're overweight. Come on now. Thank you so much, Elaine K. Bridge and Desiree Hall, for the super chats. Thank you so much. We appreciate you both, ladies.
The white.
I know, it was good.
Dustin,
I did my thing with them chicken wings. I can't wait to eat some more.
I can't wait till you fry some more.
Richard, can you get a group rate for the Icon?
So, no, they don't. It depends on when you're looking at.
No,
but for one of the sailings we were personally looking at, there is no group rate. One of the sailings we're looking at. So
thank you,
depends.
Damian Kwanzaa. 48 for some. So Rain was only able to get on, I would say, like 3 of the rides. We got on 3 of the slides. Those are all the rides Rain was able to get. All the other ones you have to be 52 inches. So just prepare your child if they're only 48 inches.
Yeah.
Rain is exactly like 49 inches. She was able to get on 3 of the rides, which was a blessing. Then she was able to get on those.
Yeah.
Okay. So make sure you measure your child before you go on that Icon of the Seas. Icon will be in Galveston soon enough. Damien and Kwanzaa, keep wishing.
No, I think they're right.
It will.
Because
it will. Eventually.
They're gonna put. At the end of the day,
excuse me, Damien Kwanzaa, ain't you supposed to be praising the Lord right now? What are you guys doing?
You better let them live with their
Pay
earphones
attention to what the pastor is saying.
Listen, you better appreciate this view. So, I believe they're right. I think one of the Icon class is going to end up in Galveston because we know personally, because number one, we have a YouTube channel that we can look at statistics of where cruisers are watching from. Number 2 is we have a company that we ship shirts to for cruisers. And the number 1 place we ship shirts to is Texas. So
we have a company that
the
we ship
Texas-
shirts to. That is what you said.
is that what I said?
That is, I'm
We-
sitting here looking at you like, who we ship shirts to?
We have a company that we own that we ship shirts to other people who have purchased the shirts. Those people live in Texas.
Shout out to the Texas people because
Oh,
you
shout
guys
out to Texas.
Texas supports Melanin SC hard body.
Hardcore.
Yeah.
Texas rocks with Rich and Jazzy Life. Hardcore.
So you didn't answer Melissa with the why question.
What's the question? The answer is no. So far, I don't have one.
No,
I'm gonna
we
try.
don't. We don't.
Let me know
have
the
one,
dates,
Melissa.
what you're looking at, and
Melissa,
let's do
if
it.
you do have dates that you're interested in, I know you're a teacher. Email me, and I'll hook you.
And
I'll
truthfully-
tell you guys prices, and we'll tell you guys what's the best bang for your buck.
And you guys may not know, but you may be booking a group cruise through us, and we may end up coming on a group cruise with you. So be careful when you ask us to plan a group
Listen,
cruise with you.
This was the number one cruise that we've been on that our family, none of our family went with us, right? But they're all like, I gotta go.
Our whole family, everybody. Eki was like, "Yo, are you going back on Icon?" I'm
Right,
like,
my
"No, Eki."
parents, my cousins is like, oh, I gotta go on that ship. Like,
My mother
everybody-
is so salty.
yeah. Everybody wants to go on that ship.
Yeah.
Did you try bubbles? I did not try bubbles.
Let's unstar some of these.
Oh.
I'm listening.
Next question. Okay, so we talked about Mike. Thank you again, Mike. I know he already left for the super chat. Then JJ Cruz, no, we never went to the Swim and Tonic, unfortunately. I guess we gotta go again. Question to Travel Spree: did they have shrimp, lobster, and filet mignon at the Windjammer? Oh, we forgot to ask them that.
Oh, I didn't ask them. I'm not sure.
I
So
doubt
we
it.
can ask them and we'll get back to you guys later.
I doubt. If Travel Sprees happen to be still listening, tell us. Day one.
They're
when
trying to
you
get
got
them
back
suitcases
on.
out. I hope they got the suitcases out.
Did
Matter
you
of
guys
fact.
get the lobster and the shrimp? I doubt it, but tell us. So you're telling me folks are playing 4Gs plus and still gotta pay extra for stuff? Yes, Troy versus everybody. You have to pay extra for
Yeah.
stuff.
It's Royal Caribbean now. It's not all included. So they are
Mhm.
going to still penny pinch you, believe it or not. So it was said that Icon is not to compete with other cruise lines, but to compete with one family vacation. They would take to Disney World, that kind of thing. So, and I could definitely
I can
see that because
So-
again, the ship is the destination. The ship is the all-inclusive resort. The ship is all of those things.
So pretend as though you and your family don't look at us. Okay. We are the horrible examples because we go on vacation once every other month. Let's go back to when I used to teach, and it was just a Thanksgiving trip or a spring break trip. You take your one or two vacations a year. And you spend, you save up to spend the money on the vacation. And like say a Disney World trip. Some families is paying like over $6,000 to stay at a Disney resort, go to the parks. It's very costly, you know? So what Royal Caribbean did was to compete with that. Instead of you guys going to Disney for a week, let's go on my cruise ship for a week. I can see that. So if you have that in your mentality and you're not comparing it to a low price cruise and you're comparing, yes, are you going to get your money's worth? Absolutely. Do you still got to pay for drinks? This is what I never understood with these cruise lines. I pay $7,000, $8,000 for this cruise. Y'all can't give me a bottle of water when I go.
Nah, that's
into
a
the
problem.
room?
That's a problem.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's my first time ever on.
And don't get me
Royal
wrong,
Caribbean.
we had to get the drink package, but people have paid anywhere from $13 to
You mean to
$1,700.
tell me you can't get one water bottle per person that's in that cabin? A bottle of water? Is that too hard to ask for? Cruise lines, you got to do better with that.
Yeah, Virgin is really winning with the
Virgin is
daily
winning
refillable
with
water.
the tariff of seltzer.
It's not a lot.
It's not too much to ask
What
for.
does that really cost them?
The water, the fact that you can't get, if I forget to get myself a bottle of water and I wake up in the middle of the night parched, just want something to sip, something cold. I had to make sure that I had purchased those bottles of water to my room previously. Cruise lines, we're paying thousands. You mean to tell me you can't get a 52 case from Costco and supply each cabin But how much is the Costco case? $3?
It's like $4
$4. You mean to
for
tell
like
me
40 bottles of water.
40 bottles of water you would get from Costco for $4? You mean to tell me you can't supply each cabin with one bottle of water? That's a joke to me.
It is a joke.
That's a joke.
I agree with that.
That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Next, Sabrina Johnson.
When are you going to Jubilee? Great question,
We
Sabrina
don't. We are not
Johnson.
booked, and we would like to be booked like tomorrow, but we are not booked.
Yeah. I think I know when I'm gonna go, but we have to see. What do
we do in Australia?
Oh,
As
Mickey's
soon as the
Adventure.
flights permit.
Soon as the flights and the times permit, but that is definitely a bucket list trip. Any tips for cruising with a 1-year-old?
You got to up and do it. You got to pack the. Don't forget to ask for. You can get a crib in the room. People don't realize you can get
If
a
your
crib.
1-year-old still takes a bottle, like Rain and Royce still took, like our girls liked. They did not like rooms. They liked hot. Their bottle needed to be hot. I took my bottle warmer with me. You can get the crib set up in your room. If you guys go back to our vlogs, you will see a crib. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, you will see a crib
Yeah.
in our.
We
in
got
our
Royce in the
cabin.
crib.
Royce in the crib. Royce never slept in the crib. Royce still to
Yeah.
this, still to this day, she's 6, but she never.
All right, I'm about to
she
say
need-
those days are
She
gone.
needs to be in a crib.
How was the club? It's Royal Caribbean. The club was dead.
There was one night that we had a good time, but the club was.
Was the chalk included?
Okay, wait.
Yes.
Before we go on, Royal Caribbean. That's my problem. Bring the vibes. We sailing away.
It's the people. It's the people. It's not.
It's not even the people.
It's
Royal
the people.
Caribbean doesn't initiate it though.
They do.
don't initiate.
They have a party.
They don't initiate. No.
No, they have a sail away party.
No. You guys are not sailing away. You're not sailing away. You're not giving me. Don't get me wrong.
Well, let's talk about
Even
this.
on the Disney cruise, you guys got me excited to sail away. I spent all this money. I'm finally here.
So
Yes, I
there
can't wait to
was
sail away.
earlier we were talking about the cruise director. No, I'm sorry, that wasn't even our live. That was on Your Favorite Couples live, and they were talking about a cruise director from Royal, and the cruise director is more present. In my opinion, the cruise director was not present much other than the end of the shows, which is where he's supposed to be anyway. The cruise director was not at the sail away parties. He was not at these things. On Carnival
Yeah, it's not
Cruise,
giving.
the cruise director is there,
Turning up,
turning up.
dancing, interviewing people, getting you out there, doing all that stuff. Like Royal
And in
Caribbean,
my
you guys
opinion, the
fail
cruise
at that.
director's there, but not.
And my thing is Royal Caribbean,
there.
you're not like luxury. You're not. So stop trying to act like you're so. You're not a luxury cruise, even though your prices are expensive. But you're not. You're not in the class of a luxury cruise. So
Check yourself.
get to partying. Get to partying. Do
Right.
something, because you got all these people here ready to dance.
Because the vibes ain't there.
Was
Right.
chalk included? We had to ask for the chalk, but for that chalkboard,
But it is included.
It is included.
And we also only had to ask because we were on the inaugural
First sailing.
sailing.
And there is chalk for those chalkboards.
And he got it.
And chalk away. Yes. As a family cruise, did your children under 12 sail free?
Yes. Now keep in mind that kids sail free doesn't apply any all year round. So our cabin can fluctuate anywhere from $8,000 to $25,000. It just depends on when you're cruising and when kids sail free.
Alicia said, I was surprised they didn't make morning announcements. I was surprised too that I didn't hear that over the intercom. I was surprised.
Thank God. Well, I know I definitely want to hear it in the room, but I don't
Yeah.
know.
Was the room more expensive as a single cruiser? Yes, it's going to be more expensive as a single cruiser. Absolutely.
For this ship, yes.
Yes. We never been on Royal. Is it crowded like Disney or
It's
spread
way
out?
more spread out.
This was
way more
very
spread out.
spread out.
It holds more people than any Disney ship, but it's way more spread out because everyone does what their thing is. Number one, everything is, all the shows are reserved, reservations. They have their logistics team on Royal Caribbean is definitely second to Disney, if
Their-
not on top of
Their
Disney.
logistics is very good. Their marketing is amazing. Carnival Cruise Line, you should be ashamed of yourself because you guys fail horribly at marketing.
The Jubilee
And Carnival,
is,
no, wait. Let me continue to go in on Carnival because they are horrible at marketing.
Mhm.
Carnival, you guys love to host, and this is not no shade because whatever, you don't host me, I don't care. I'm not top of the top. I'm not creme de la creme. We know that, but you guys don't even host YouTubers in
that
general.
are the biggest.
In general, that are the biggest. Royal Caribbean hosts YouTubers, not even cruise YouTubers in general.
TikTokers,
Carnival,
YouTubers,
you love to
all
go
those
to
things.
these. You doing it wrong, dummies. You guys are hosting people that are on reality shows, they don't give a damn about social media and getting people to get on your ships. They care about themselves. They're not going that hard to be like, get on the Carnival Jubilee. You guys are not doing it right. You guys are hosting the last Miss America.
So Carnival
Miss
only hosts
USA,
people who have been on reality shows, The Bachelor,
and Miss Americas and Miss USA, Miss Pageant girls.
and no one is checking for them.
Nobody is checking for them. Tell me who was the last Miss America. Tell me right now in the comments.
You don't
without looking it up.
because you don't follow them on social media.
Exactly. But I guarantee with Royal Caribbean, you could be like, oh, who don't know who JoJo Siwa is because she was on it.
Yeah.
We know who all these people, you know what I'm saying? We know who these influencers are. Royal Caribbean marketing is creme de la creme.
Yeah. No, they do nothing.
Carnival's marketing is horrible. Carnival, you need to step your cookies up because not for nothing, you guys are the more affordable cruise line, and people is going to flock to you before they flock to a Royal Caribbean shit. All y'all got to do is market it better, baby. Come on now.
They did a thing where the Jubilee's godmother is Gwen Stefani,
out of Texas.
but there's no hype around the Jubilee.
How many people knew that Gwen Stefani? But if I did never have a Melanin SC, I would never knew Gwen Stefani is going to be the godmother.
And I
of
bet you the Jubilee is a great
Is
time.
she gonna be on there saying this shit is bananas? B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Is she gonna be on there? Few times I've been around that track to the song. That's all I'm gonna hit that back because I ain't no holla back. Yeah, I
Yo,
ain't no holla back.
she could have sold the Jubilee.
That's my. She could have did commercials.
All that.
Come on, why you're not using y'all god? Even Virgin, they didn't use J-Lo to. If J-Lo was the godmother,
Nah, but
use
no, they tried. Remember,
use the god.
J-Lo did not show up to the J-Lo.
Jazzy needs to be a godmother of a cruise because I'm gonna sell it, baby. I'm doing commercials. I'm doing songs. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. I'll have a song and everything. I will have y'all all say, "Oh my God, I can't wait to go on the Jubilee." Sorry. I decree and declare that Carnival give y'all a call on Monday morning with a check for the free advertising and to sign y'all on. Amen. I'll take it because the Jubilee price is pricing. Carnival, where y'all at?
Yo, but they playing because they could sell that Jubilee better.
Carnival,
And
where y'all at? Because y'all love to DM us. Y'all love to chit chat in the DMs, but y'all ain't hosting.
no, they don't be hosting nobody.
Carnival.
You know what they do is they tell you to email. They give you the email to
They
the
give
person that's not
Listen,
going
I
to
know
respond.
I ain't gonna call out the person. This person got millions. I know somebody person I was on the phone with. They're my client. They are huge on social media.
Huge.
And y'all know who they are too. And they're my client. And she said,
Carnival hit her with the email them.
she said she hit up Carnival like, yo, I'm trying to get hosted. Carnival was like, email us. I was like, you're like the perfect clientele. Carnival, if they ain't hosting her, they ain't hosting us. If they ain't hosting her, they ain't hosting us. And I have her booked on what I got her booked? I got her booked on a Mardi Gras. And this woman is a huge social media person. J-Lo was a no-show, so they built a hologram.
They sure did.
They picking the wrong people. These celebrities ain't got time for that. Come on. They need me for market. They tell them they need me for marketing. Moving on to the next question.
We're moving on. On upcoming 2.5, what are you excited to do and expecting? I'm just excited for the vibes. You know, the people that
The
come are always the best. It's just good
I'm
vibes.
excited for the bands. I'm excited.
The band is dope.
I'm excited because we got a black band, and he's gonna bring
Yeah.
the vibes. And he already know that we coming. Then the DJ, I can't wait to turn up at a club. I can't wait for everybody.
They said Messi
Parents.
showed up. Yo, an icon, but we don't really watch soccer. so-
Listen, don't say Messi showed up. All right. To be honest with you, y'all, I don't watch sports, so that don't matter. That don't matter to me. Don't get me wrong. I seen a lot of people walking around with those messy Adidas.
Everybody. Yeah.
Everybody and
yeah,
their mother
yeah.
had them shirts on. I was like, shoot, should I just buy one just to buy it?
Shout out to Onago Yolo again for that super chat. We really appreciate you.
Thank you, Yolanda. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Why didn't you like Azumi?
Our experience breaks for lunch though,
The
because
food just
the food is
sucks
not that
compared to the other
great.
cruise lines.
yeah,
The
compared to
seasoning,
the
the service.
the service. Oh, the service was
The
nice.
service
Don't say
was-
service.
No, the service was, they were really nice. It was a little bit slow to start, in my opinion.
But for the fact that, okay, let me just break it down really quick. With Izumi, I noticed that they just give you a salad before you start your meal. I had to ask them for a miso soup. Okay, let's fast forward. Let's rewind back to when we went on Carnival. You get salad, soup, all that. You get all this stuff before you get your meal. You're like completely full before you even get the food. You know? So I didn't like that. I didn't feel like the garlic rice wasn't given what
The
it was
rice,
supposed
the
to
rice
give.
was not that
Now,
good.
and I like to
And
ask
that's-
for a second bowl. I did ask for a second bowl, but it wasn't giving what it's supposed to give.
Rice in hibachi should be amazing. Like, you should want the
Hibachi
rice more than the
rice.
meat.
Hibachi rice is supposed to give.
And that's rare, but you should want the rice more than the meat.
Yeah, and
But-
we went there. That was Rain. We went there on the last night because that was Rain's birthday dinner. Guys, we told you guys before that's their request for every birthday to go to hibachi. So, yeah, it's just
Yeah.
was okay. They said that he's a football soccer. Yeah, you got some people call it football, some people call it soccer. That's what he is.
We did Izumi hibachi
We did hibachi
because we
know?
also did not believe in paying for Izumi and to take sushi to go.
And I asked for remember I said, can I please order a sushi roll? He said it's closed. I said, oh, okay.
Yeah, that was also.
I did want to add a sushi roll. I wanted to add a sushi roll. I was
But it would
willing to pay
also-
the upcharge.
But you should not be in the hibachi place and you have to pay extra for sushi. Whereas you go on
right, you could have
MSC.
given me a California. You on MSC, you get a California roll. Even on Carnival, you get like a the shrimp. You get little stuff before. Where was the accoutrements before? I didn't care for that. Let's move on to the next question. Well, that's a separate thing too. Izumi to go. Yes. In your honest opinion, do you think the Icon is overpriced? I feel like this is the first ship where people are contemplating that the value doesn't equal the price. Great question.
At this point, I would say it is overpriced. I would also recommend at this point of where the price is currently, go ahead and book your family on like 3 Oasis class ships.
I cannot tell. I'm not going to sit up here and tell you save all your coins and
To
pay
go,
$12,000 for your family of 5. to
Even
go
though it
on
is one of the
Icon
best cruise
seas.
ships on sea, it really
It's
is one of
very
the best cruise ships.
overpriced.
But it's overpriced.
I cannot be who I am and tell you guys go spend $10,000 on this 1 week cruise. Don't get me wrong. Absolutely amazing cruise. But for the price, you guys could
And
go.
it's-
I can book you on several cruises.
And we have a video coming that will talk more in detail about prices, but I'll just give you a preview. We had prepaid, we had our drink package, we had prepaid for specialty dining.
we
We
did
had
we did the most expensive specialty.
we did
dining
all
on
the most
ships.
expensive specialty dining
On
you
the
can
ship.
do.
Yeah.
And still my bill after the cruise was still way over $1,000.
Oh my gosh, our bill was so expensive while we were on the cruise. I said, what did we spend money on?
And
What else is there to spend
yeah,
money on?
but they still continued to get us. So
Yeah, by the time you pay
Again,
for the kids camp, by the
there's
time you
a
pay for
there's a
the
video
things.
coming and we'll break all that down for you in terms of price, but it was still a lot of spending to happen
It was still a lot of
after
spending
spending a
happening
lot
after.
up front.
Right. I
So-
mean, guys, we have our next video celebration table, right? Or the room tour.
The room tour.
Okay, but eventually you guys are going to see the celebration table, and the celebration table, it costs $1,000. You can do up to 14 people, but because you guys already saw if you follow us on Instagram, we did the celebration table just for us to celebrate us hitting 100,000. Shout out to the 100,000 subscribers.
Thank you,
Guys,
everybody.
by
You're
the
all
way,
here,
Yeah,
clearly.
God, all 100,000 of you are here. Our plaque is in the mail. They sent us a thing like the tracking.
Yeah,
So-
it's not on.
I thought
I thought it was gonna be here
I thought
today.
it was
yo.
gonna be here.
Me too. Me too.
It's not gonna be. So we can celebrate. we can't celebrate next Friday because we'll be in Puerto Rico. Wepa. But
This is gonna turn off in a minute. That's why I got so mad.
oh, okay. But we will be celebrating soon. But anyway, we did a celebration table just us four. It was so funny when we walked in. The guy was like, I have this set up for 14 people.
Yeah.
We were like,
He said to me, "So what would you like me to do?" And I looked at him and said, and this I felt kind of good. Say I said, you could take 10 of those plates back.
Take the 10 plates
I
back,
was like,
baby, because it's just for us four. We bought it out for ourselves.
Yeah.
And
That
you
was
know,
nice.
we felt great
It was
about
very
doing that for
VIP
ourselves. We worked
and-
hard for this.
And I think that my family absolutely deserved every second of that. And that's why we did that.
Yeah. Celebration table, by the way, if you don't have to do how we did with 4 people. You can literally split the cost.
No, it's really nice. It's
but
really nice.
It was so nice. The food.
Yeah.
We did the Italian.
The service is amazing. It's on 1,000. It just the whole
You guys saw
experience
the
is so
cake that
good.
they came out with. It's a reel of ours. They came out with this huge, like 5-tier, 5-layer cake that we shared with. It's alive as well. We cut it and we shared it with people that came to our little 100K celebration that we had on the ship. I mean, it was iconic.
It was iconic.
It was iconic,
iconic.
guys. It was really, really iconic for us personally. Even if let's say, all right, forget we were YouTubers. The ship itself, the cruise itself, it is really amazing. It's expensive. Alicia said the cake was good, right, Alicia?
The cake was so
Yolanda,
good.
Yolanda,
And
the
it was
cake
so
was
big.
good.
We had so much desserts. We had to tell them to put the cake in the refrigerator. They kept their cake in the refrigerator for the next 2 days.
And then it delivered to our cabin. And we were like, there's no way us four is going to eat all of this cake. So thank God we were on the cruise with subscribers and friends, and we were able to, share this with people. We just posted it. So any news on the plaque? The plaque is on its way. While we were on the icon, so anybody that's out here that's watching, all of our content creators, I'm going to tell you the process since no one told us the process.
No one.
No one told us the process. So we hit 100K on January 12th.
I changed the battery on the camera in case you wonder why there was no camera feed. It's not your
Oh, my phone
thing.
died. Okay, so we hit whatever it was. I think it was the 12th of January. We hit 100K.
Damn,
It
my
was
phone
a Friday.
died too.
It was it was a Friday. Whatever was the second Friday of January, we hit 100K. While we were on the icon, we were at the
What are you doing?
you have fried chicken crumbs in your beard.
I don't know anything about fried chicken. Okay, I had a piece.
We were at
I had a piece.
we
I
were
had a
at
piece. I was walking past
Starburst.
it.
We were at
It
Starburst,
was looking good.
and we were checking our
It tastes
emails.
good too.
And I saw an email from YouTube that said confirmed. Click to confirm. So
Are
this
you
is
gonna
what's going
fry
to
more
happen to all
chicken?
of my content creators when you guys hit 100K.
Are you gonna fry more chicken?
I am going to find more chicken once we get this live. Be quiet. So anyway, so you get an email. You get a unique code. You get like this little like promo code, basically a promo code. That you take the promo code, you go onto the link, and you enter
Yeah, nobody
promo code.
talks about this.
And you know that you guys could put anything on your plaque. It doesn't have
Like-
to say a Rich and Jazzy Life. It could say
It could say
I like toes.
Richard loves toes.
Right.
I don't
you
like
can
toes
say
though.
anything on your plaque. Of course, I hope you put a Rich and Jazzy Life.
Yo, you even could choose how you spell Rich and Jazzy Life.
You
Like
put a Rich and
what
Jazzy
the-
Life, right?
I
I didn't go behind you.
you already know I put all caps.
So you can choose what you want on your plaque and you confirm your address. And then, all right, so that was on like, let's say a Wednesday. Literally this week, Tuesday, we got an email saying it's shipped.
Yo, but they didn't ship it.
Wait.
They printed the
Wait.
label.
So we
I'm
got,
tight.
so it said they printed the label. Today, I was like, yo, let me see. Maybe it's in my neighborhood.
Yo,
Maybe
I
we
thought-
get to open it.
I really thought it was gonna be here today.
So we open up the email. It still says the label is so this is a to be continued story.
Yeah.
We will see how long it takes for the plaque to come. Can we talk about Margaret and Logan? Can we get the plaque? Can we get what they sent us?
Where is it?
Over there in the living room.
Okay, I got you.
But by the couch. So yeah, the plaque is on its way. I didn't know it takes this long, but now we're telling you guys the process, and we're telling all of our content creators out there that that's your goal for hitting 100K. We're telling you guys the process. It's not instant. So it's coming. Yes, in the living room next to the back door, in between the couch. I put it down there. Yeah, look in between the couch. I put it down there so that the girls don't knock it over until we hang it up. Do you see it? In between the couch on the side where the back door is. There's only one back door. No, the deck door. You're always by the garage. What is wrong with you? I said the couch. We don't have a couch by our garage. We have a laundry. We have a laundry by our couch. I mean, by our garage. What is wrong with you? Okay. Shout out to Reese Nunn. Thank you so much for the super chat. Jesus. When is the first sailing for the Starter Seas? Might be cheaper to book than the Icon since it hasn't sailed yet. Well, you done missed the boat, Shantae.
Yeah,
because you have. Let me tell you honestly, you have to book it as soon as it comes out to get the cheap price. I'm gonna be honest with you. The price is already pricing right now, but the Starter Seas comes out August 17th or 16th. That's the first sailing, the inaugural. And I highly suggest if you have that time off, all of my Northeast people, their kids, all of the Northeast kids are out of school during that time. Our kids are back in school. Go experience it, book it. If the price is right, of course. What is it? Jasmine, you have to go. Now Jasmine. Why was Richard about to go in the garage?
What the hell I got a wife for? Why I gotta find stuff? I got a wife. Come on now. My mother used to find my stuff. Now you find my stuff. There should be no in between.
There should have been a period in life that you lived by yourself.
To find my own stuff?
Yes.
Man, I wasn't finding
there
stuff.
Should have been a period in life where you was alone.
I struggled. That's why I got married.
Let's shout out to pull him up.
Who?
Oh my.
What am I pulling up?
Phil and Margaret. Whatever. He's not gonna pull up your names, but here we go.
I don't see him there. All right.
He doesn't see him there. Guys, it's upside down. Phil and Margaret Logan sent us the most beautiful frame.
Why does it have?
Because it's a little thing.
Oh. No, I'm looking at why the dot is.
Why do you have to have it so far away?
Wait, listen, just focus on.
Don't drop it. Okay, Phil and Margaret Logan bought us and sent us to our PO box this beautifully framed picture of us, and congratulations to us for hitting 100K subscribers. This has to be like
really, really nice.
It's huge. Like, it's big, it's heavy, it's beautiful. The quality is amazing.
Really high quality.
She said, I called her and thanked her, and she's like, I was looking through your pictures and I said, that's the one. Like, this is the one. This is us on Virgin Voyage, Valiant Lady. Shout out to Valiant Lady. We'll be back on Saturday. This was us on Valiant Lady when we went from Miami. That's why it's dark. This was us at Sail Away, but it was in the month of November, so it was still dark out. It was dark outside because it's November. We was at Sail Away, and either Eki was on our cruise with us. I think Eki took the picture of us. And this was so nice. We have, as you can see, I have my champagne, and we're just sitting at the most perfect little spot.
We're doing what we do.
We do what we do, and it was nice for us. And Margaret and Phil, that really, really, really means so much to us that we have subscribers that we met in person
that's willing to do this for us.
Willing to do this for us, like me, like, that's really, really kind and so nice of you guys. So special, so sweet.
We really appreciate it, guys.
Thank you guys so much. It was in between. It wasn't in between the couch. It was in between. So what I did was,
who Carla, thank you for having my back.
It wasn't in between the couch.
It seems like no one has my back here.
Instructions. Okay, I did say in between the couch, but he should have known. I told him the back. So our back door to our
in between the couch, though. I didn't know if I was supposed to flip the damn couches over. Like, how was I supposed to find it?
So our back door where we keep our to go out to our what do you call it?
Yeah.
Our patio.
In between the
Our
couch.
patio, we have like this little slot that the girls keep their gym mats and all that stuff. So I put it there when we went on vacation because I didn't want to leave it out on our couch. So I put it there before we left for vacation. And that's where it's been. So Richard hasn't seen it since. So I'm gonna be like, in between the couch. But the plan is to hang that in our nice area in our basement.
Yeah.
So eventually you guys will see us in hopefully 2024. We've been
Oh
so
my God,
busy.
what happened to the thing?
You done knocked over the pearl.
Damn.
The pearl is knocked. Our plan is for 2024 for us to have our setup in our basement. We have 2 cloud couches in our house. We were very nice, comfortable seating. We don't use this comfortable seating. So our cloud couch in our basement, we kind of want to do like a more laid back, relax. Us on our cloud couch in our basement.
I don't know, yo. I've been looking at that Club Shay Shay setup.
Where are you gonna fit that? You gonna get another?
I don't know. I'm just inspired.
Are you gonna get rid of our cloud couch? I think not.
I'm just inspired by his whole scenario.
That cloud couch is like
Yo, but he blew up.
$6,000.
Like I'm gonna bring on like cruise YouTubers to talk they
I'm
talk.
not bringing any of these cruise YouTubers in my house to talk.
They're gonna talk they talk. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna say who did them wrong. All that.
Listen, yo, shout out to yo. You guys watch Club Shay Shay? That listen. So when I'm not cruising, celebrity gossip is my thing. Like that's my guilty pleasure.
She's obsessed.
I'm obsessed with celebrity gossip.
Meanwhile, you want to talk about complete opposite? She be like, "Oh, so and so did." I'm like, "Who is that?"
Yeah, but I got him watching some things. Like I do.
If you
And I
ain't-
do want to try his whiskey. I do. But what do you guys think if we were like
yo, Club Shay Shay, yo,
Club Shay? Yeah.
Club Rich and Jazzy Live, like we could do it, yo.
No, but I think with our setup, it would be nice. It gives that type of vibe. We could have everybody come to the couch.
I got an idea though.
Come to the couch.
I got an idea.
Our
Like
our
the
couch is vibing. If you've been to our house,
But
you
the-
know.
the
Venus,
couch-
you know, the couch is a couch. Our couch is a couch.
but the couch is so laid back. We're gonna have to wear microphones just to go live. Like
We are gonna have to
clipped
have a
on,
microphone.
because you
The microphones have to
you got to be
clipped on.
laid back.
If you guys don't know, look up the Cloud Couch at Z Gallery. That's our couch. Like it's like you won't.
Right, it's a
You
Rich and
walk
Jazzy Life. Yo, we used to do Rich and Jazzy Life after
Oh, we
dark
used to.
during the pandemic.
Who are the subscribers that used to watch us in the pandemic? Rich and Jazzy After Dark. When I tell you,
Yo, we was out here wilding.
it was crazy. It was crazy times. We had
The
some
pandemic
crazy
was
times.
wild.
We used to have the
In a
hookah.
sweatshop.
Remember we used to have the hookah. Remember the hookah and everything?
Yo, we should be smoking
Remember I
that
used
hookah.
to like tell people off like crazy?
Yo, we used to be cursing people out. That's why your mother's
Yo, we used to go in on people.
I stink. No, your mother stinks. I'm like, dang.
Jasmine, stop doing. No. No, we
Yeah.
used to go in. We used to go in.
It was
That was a time.
Yo, like-
Shout out to our subscribers that was there.
Oh, Karen remembers. The cursing people
the
out.
pizza order. Yes, you remember the pizza?
Yo, remember somebody ordered pizza from every single pizza delivery place to our
Guys, so if you don't know, I used to be a teacher, right? So my students found I don't go around telling students I'm a YouTuber. So my students, because I had a viral video, it would pop up. And they would be like, "You didn't tell us she was on YouTube." And I'm like, "Well, I didn't need to tell you." So anyway, they found out that I'm on YouTube, and then they see that I'm on live. They literally ordered. You know, you could find anybody's address. They know my first name, they
It's
know my
easy to
last
find.
name.
especially if you hold a professional license in Georgia. it's easy to
Right.
find.
I'm very easy to find. So they found my address and they delivered.
We
I
had
about
Domino's,
four-
Papa John's, all these places start delivering.
About 4 different pizza places started delivering pizzas to my
I
house
felt
while we
so
were live.
bad. I started to give the people delivering the pizza. I
While
said,
we-
listen, it's an error. Someone's playing a prank. And I would still give them like $10
I
tip.
felt
Because I felt
so
bad that they were
bad.
delivering the pizza
Yeah.
and we didn't order it.
And then you see me cursing them out
It
on
was
the
a mess.
live. Like, go order the pizza to your mother's house. Like,
Yeah, we was going in on them too.
we was going in, and I know it was one of my students that did that, but it's been years since I've been a teacher, so you notice there's no students here, there's no pizzas, none of that. But that was a time. It was a time to be on a Richard Jazzy life.
Yo, well, what about we used to sit on the couch, on the cloud couch? Was it the cloud couch or the other couch?
No, it was that couch. It was the couch. The cloud couch.
And we would be
smoking the hookah.
Yo, it was a pandemic. Everybody was smoking hookah. We smoking hookah too. We
The
like,
pandemic. We smoking
Yo,
hookah.
I don't even know
remember
where the
last
hookah
time we
machine
even
is.
Smoked hookah. Like we were some hookah addicts in there.
why were we smoking hookah like
There
that?
was nothing else to do. There was nothing else to do. So we would be in the house smoking hookah. We definitely, and the girls were not around, but we definitely was some hookah addicts.
Oh, we got it. We didn't even use our deck. Karen,
Oh, the deck night.
we used to be out there.
I don't remember. Listen, because I've been cruising so much, and then my life is so devoted to Melanin at Sea and getting people's orders.
Yeah.
I did not go on my deck this whole summer.
We haven't cleaned the deck out.
I did not clean the
The
deck
leaves are
out.
still there from
The
last
leaves are
year.
still there. We have a nice fireplace, TV, all that jazz. We set it up so nice.
Yeah. I got an outdoor TV. We got the works out there
We started getting the bottom level done of our yard.
because we thought we was gonna be out
We
there.
thought that we was gonna get the hot tub was next. Remember, we was like, "Yo, we going live from the hot tub."
Yo, JJ Cruz, we was coming for y'all.
JJ Cruz, we was coming for y'all.
We was about to be hot tub from the house.
Listen, we did. We stopped investing in our yard and started investing in the cruises, like the bottom level of our yard. So if anybody buys our house after we sell it, like you
Come
still
on.
got to do the bottom of our yard. All right, next question, quickly.
Let's finish this. Reese Nunn, member for 20 months. We appreciate you being a member for so long, always supporting us. We really appreciate you. And the $20 super chat. Thank you.
Yes. What is the best advice to give me about kids camp? It will be my daughter's first cruise, and she will be 3.
My best advice to you is do not give up on. I know Jasmine has a lot of advice. That's why I tried to jump in front of her. So my best advice to you is when your kids do not like the kids camp on day 1, day 2, day 3, or that entire cruise.
Oh, it's
As a parent,
was alive. Go ahead.
as a parent, do not give up on a kids camp because you will really regret it.
Okay, keep pushing them.
A lot of parents
That's
do
what you're
though.
saying.
No, a lot of parents do. A lot of parents are like, oh, they don't like it, and then they don't try again. And you really do yourself a disservice because this is where you get the chance to be an adult and enjoy your adult life on the cruise. We're not just telling you push your kids in kids camp, but give them a chance to vibe with the other kids. And sometimes the other part of the kids going to the kids camp is you need to try to get there on day 1. Don't wait till day 3, 4, 5. You have to get there on day 1 because they make friends on day 1.
Teenagers said if we don't get there day 1,
That's where I got that advice from.
Yeah, we talked to some teens and they were like, if we're not there day 1, everybody's already clicked up.
They clicked up.
Take advice from. You gotta listen to the kids.
Kids
And
be knowing.
Kids be knowing. JJ Cruz said, "We'll join any hot tub." Come on, JJ Cruz. Listen.
You already know. We'll have them out here in Atlanta in the hot tub. They're like, this is a nice backyard. What's going on here? Was that a coyote? Okay.
Listen, you're gonna see coyotes. You're gonna see foxes. You're gonna see all that jazz.
Bro, leave them kids, yo.
Leave them kids. Listen, Random Voice is getting left
Yo,
with them kids camp. Okay,
Eki, we ain't gotta worry about the kids camp next week. We
Eki,
lit, yo.
Eki, we by ourselves.
Next week, yo. Yo, Eki been so lit with us on some of these cruises.
Eki said I saw his comment earlier. He said he's really looking forward to this cruise.
Oh, he already know.
Yes, shout out to Eki. He goes on every single Melanin SC group cruise, and we appreciate you. Besides our moms and my dad, like they go on every single Melanin SC group cruise, and Venus too. She only missed one.
Yeah.
We appreciate you guys. Like
We love that support.
Like we love
for
the
real.
support. That means so much to us that y'all y'all really support us. He said he hype.
He ready.
Ladies, Eki is hype.
He's also gonna be asleep by 8 p.m.
Right. Let's see how hype you are.
Catch him while he's awake.
Eki is not gonna be at the pajama party. I'll tell you that.
If Eki buys pajamas for this cruise, guess what he gonna be doing in the
In
pajamas?
his bed.
Sleeping.
Come on, Grandpa. We need you up, ready to party. I want to see you on the dance floor. We live in a world full of bears, otters, and cubs. So we'll enjoy a coyote. I want to go to Alaska. Well, come on, come
You
on.
better come through. The vibe is gonna be lit.
The vibes is gonna be vibing on that Celebrity Edge. Celebrity Edge. That's JJ Cruz said. JJ Cruz told me that's their favorite cruise. Okay.
Is it
JJ Cruz told me that's their favorite
the favorite ship?
celebrity ship.
Oh, that's
Am
lit.
I wrong, JJ Cruz? Am I selling the wrong information? I thought that's what they told me. Yes. Okay, let's see what the
Let's see,
next
we got
question is.
3 more questions.
3 more questions. All right. We read that one. Next one. Gina's World says, how was those brownies? World pissed me off with those prepackaged brownies.
To be honest, to be very honest,
I have them.
we have them because we had to bring them home.
We had to bring them
The
home.
girls didn't like them like that.
Ray
and
didn't like them.
Rain didn't care for it. But when they sent the initial amount of brownies, it wasn't as much as you ordered. And they sent back another day. They sent a whole plate with like 10 brownies
They
on
bought
it.
like 10. So we had like 12
They went
of them.
crazy.
I had to pack them up and I said, okay, I'm going to put them in the girls' lunch boxes, which
Yeah.
I will be doing this week.
So
It's
we
just
brought them
reminded me.
home.
So they will be in Rain and Royce's lunch bags. And I will, you know what? I'm going to try one tonight after I eat my fried chicken and rice. And
Oh, that's a
broccoli.
good idea.
Yeah, we're going to try one tonight.
But Gina, we really, really appreciate
Gina, that
you
was
guys
really
for
nice. I
doing
also
that.
appreciate you going and standing 10 toes down and calling them up. Like, listen, you said that they were nice baked brownies, not no pre-packed. Literally, it's giving Little Debbie's. It literally was giving Little Debbie's. Ladies and gentlemen, I didn't taste them. But if you are sending something to somebody's cabin on Royal Caribbean and it's brownies, just know that they are pre-packaged, like in a package, like you could buy from the grocery store brownies. They're not like the pastry chef is cooking these nice chocolatey fudge brown brownies. So but
Yeah,
we
but
appreciate
we
it
really appreciated it.
because you didn't have to send us a thing,
Exactly.
and we appreciate it. Thank you so much because we got 12 brownies.
We got a lot of brownies.
Because of you.
You already know we gonna make up. We gonna make up for it. We really appreciate it.
Yes. All right. What is the best advice for the kids? Oh, we read that.
Oh, that's a different one.
Yeah. We read it. Maybe she read.
It's about the same question.
So JJ Cruz said that ship is one of the best.
Oh, we're
and
looking forward to it.
only beat by the Celebrity Beyond. in
Which
the
reminds
sense-
me, between you guys and Damien, I need to hit you guys up. We need to talk about. We need some advice. On
Yeah,
Alaska.
we need tips.
So we'll talk.
So we'll talk. But they said that Celebrity Beyond in Ascent is better than The Edge, and then an Icon of the Seas. All right. So, all right, guys.
Icon is doing it, yo.
But that means that everybody that's going on Alaska group cruise, Celebrity Edge is up there, baby.
Yeah.
In JJ Cruise World, Celebrity Edge is up there. So if you guys are going, listen, this is my thing. If you want to go to Alaska, right? And you're always like, that's gonna be boring. I don't know. I'd rather go on a Caribbean cruise.
Thank you guys.
This is the time to go to Alaska with Melanin SC. You know, we bringing the vibes, we bringing the fun, we bringing family vibes also, solo vibes, couple vibes. We bring all those vibes. Hit us up. Email us. richandjazzyfamily@gmail.com or hit up Addie and Terry.com. Okay, it's July 12th through the 19th. It's 7 nights. Okay, aboard the Celebrity Edge. Go to Ketchikan, Juneau, Skagway, Alaska, and Victoria, and British Columbia. So
You sound very surprised.
Wait.
At these four.
listen, I'm surprised. I ain't never been here a day in my life. And baby, we going there together. We're there to experience it together.
Yeah.
We'll see if it's a walk or if it's a run. I hope that the ship and Alaska is a run.
I'm very confident in both. I've not heard bad reviews on Celebrity Edge. I've not heard bad reviews on Alaska.
You announced too late. Well, dang on, Yolanda. We are booked in August with friends and family. Well, Yolanda, we announced a whole year and a half. How much further in advance do you want me to
We
get?
announced this one kind of early. Yeah, we did announce that one early.
Listen, you guys gotta stay tuned for whenever something else is coming. I have nothing else coming, but hopefully you can join us in the future.
40th birthday. Bring everybody. That's all.
That's my 40th birthday. I mean,
We have several
bring 'em
people
on.
celebrating their birthday
Several.
on the ship with us.
Several people. I have a certificate for a cruise with Celebrity. Can I use it? Yes. Wait, hold on. No,
No.
you cannot.
No.
Royal and Celebrity is very weird with those certificates, like the My Next Vert. You can't transfer them over to an agent. Like they don't let you transfer those over.
Yeah, they're a little funny.
So unfortunately, Brenda Bell, it's a no. But you can book fresh and new with us. Yes. Because I don't have anything planned yet. Well, Catrice, what you waiting on?
Not yet.
Do you have excursions planned in Alaska? No, not yet. Not yet. We are too focused on this cruise that's coming
We
up.
try
on
to take it
Saturday.
one group cruise at a time.
And then you guys got to remember, not for nothing, guys. Look at it from our perspective. So we do these group cruises. We are Melanin at Sea. We do all this merch. We run Melanin at Sea. Melanin at Sea is a 24-hour thing. It's a
Mhm.
24-hour thing. How do you think your posts get approved? They get approved between Richard, Jasmine, or Venus, my sister.
And it's too much for just any one person. Like we all have to be in there.
It's
in order to
24
make
hours.
it happen.
If I get up to use the bathroom in the middle of the night, I have to jump on Melanin at Sea to see what's pending, who's wants to get in the group. It's run
Mhm.
by 3 of us, which is great. And that's all I want. It's just us. And we're doing a great job at it. But we also have our own family cruises that we go on, that we
Mhm.
plan, that we still don't have booked. And then we have the
This
group
year is
cruises.
crazy because outside of the group cruises, we only have one other cruise book.
I think a lot of people don't realize, like, yo,
People
I
think we
don't-
have all these cruises booked,
we
but
have
we
all these
don't.
cruises, and then also that we don't cruise just us as a family. Like, yo, every cruise is not a group cruise. Hold up. I actually like to cruise with just the 4 people in my household. Like, how do you guys think I
Yeah.
create these vlogs to
Yeah.
show you? Like, I literally
It's
like to
harder
cruise
when we
with the
do a
4 of
group.
us.
Like when we
It
do a
is
group
hard of
cruise,
us. It's much harder to create those vlogs. It's so hard to host and create full-length vlogs while we're hosting a group cruise of 300 people. We don't do small group cruises. It's not 20 people. We do huge group cruises. And it's going to just only get bigger as time goes on. We are very blessed. No more. Let's roll it back.
it's a
Because
good
if we
problem to
nobody
have.
complaining, don't cry for me, Argentina. Because Jasmine is living a very best life. Okay, I'm very blessed. I don't have to go back to teaching. I'm very blessed and I'm very grateful to all the 340 people that's here because you guys helped me get to this point right here. Because baby Richard would have been like, you got to go back to the schools, darling. Okay, but I don't.
It's crazy though because
I don't like.
just to
I
backtrack.
don't.
This is now your 4th or 3rd.
This is going into my 4th year of not teaching.
So 4 years ago, Jasmine, they cut the drama teacher job
it was
from
3 in August. It'll be my 4th year.
okay. So 3 years ago, they cut the position at her school, and she said, "Hey, they cut the position and this and that." And I have a video that I could share later on, but I've never shared of Jasmine's there breaking down, crying, and I told her, which this is not a video, let's take 1 year of not working as a teacher. Let's push YouTube. Let's push cruising. And we invested a lot of our money
Money.
that we should have had in our
And
saving
savings.
account.
We took a lot of money out of our savings, to
And
be honest with
we-
you.
This is now our 3rd year straight with her not teaching. And now
It's all paid off, baby.
she makes way more.
Way more.
She makes more than double what she would have made as a teacher.
Yeah.
So
No, it's
You
been
do
a
the math.
blessing. It's been a blessing. And it's only up from here. Let me tell you, anybody that's watching this right now that's saying, "Oh, I want to be a cruise YouTuber." Let me tell you right now, you may go on that first cruise, right? And you may record and it may be cool. You got your videos. Okay, girl. Okay, guy. All right. But in order to be a cruise YouTuber, you have to invest in the year of consistently cruising. Because what are you going on after you do that cruise? To be a cruise YouTuber?
yeah, you got to be
You
about the
gotta
life.
put your
You gotta be about the
money
life, for
where
real.
your mouth is. It takes money. I'm only keeping it real with y'all. If you don't have the money to afford to constantly keep cruising, don't think about being a cruise
Find
YouTuber.
another niche.
Find another niche. There's so many niches. Maybe it's makeup. Maybe it's you cooking in your house. Maybe it's just you showing video games. It's so many niches out there. Look at my best friend Keyshawn. His niche, he got to 1 million followers off of giving people tips on things to do in their home. No one was doing that. No one thought of that. Everybody here lives somewhere, right? Nobody here is reporting live from the sidewalk, right? We all are blessed to have some place to live. My best friend came up with tips every week to give people. This is how you clean your dishwasher. This is how you clean your gutters. This is how you do this. This is this. All of those things.
Heck you.
And he got to
That's very
1
good.
million followers on Instagram and just growing. Keyshawn, my best friend, when I tell you, you're going to see him on HGTV next, you're going to see him on HGTV.
Yeah.
He already got people knocking down his door. Don't get me wrong. We already natural actors. Like me and Keyshawn, we're already used to the camera.
Then that's
This is
what,
what this is natural to
and
us.
that's what I don't think
We
people
studied this.
understand.
We
that
both went to school for the arts.
people don't realize that it's more than
It's more than just
you turn the camera on, where someone like Jasmine and Keyshawn, they both fall into this category where they know how to work a camera. They know how to work a microphone. They know how to do all those things. What's up, guys? Henry family in the house?
Oh, hey guys. I'm
You
like,
ain't know
what
who
you
you talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shout out
those
to
are
the Henry
people.
Family. We met them on a celebration.
Yeah, good
Beautiful
people. Good
family.
people right there.
Beautiful family. Shout out to you guys. How are
But-
you guys?
You guys don't realize sometimes, like they do it. Like Keyshawn is not. Do you think Keyshawn is a like handyman? I never make Keyshawn do no. Yeah, stuff like- but he's able to deliver.
Never.
Like sometimes we turn a video on, I turn the camera on. I can tell you right now, I hold a camera and I say, "Today we're in so and so. We're in this. We're doing this. Da, 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 da." And I look at Jasmine and say, "Go ahead." And she'll say to me, "You just said everything." I said, "I know what I said, but now I need you to deliver it." And she does.
Deliverer.
And she does because we can't deliver the way they deliver. They are trained in this. It's so different. It's so different.
Keyshawn's thing is weekly home check. Weekly home check. Check him out. He's
Yeah.
on all platforms: TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, all that jazz. And he's delivering. Okay, and shout out to him. I love his channel, but since he literally lives around the corner from my city. They literally live no joke, less than 5 minutes apart from each other.
Yo, he's been to my house mad times, and I've never made him do a thing around the house. And now I feel like now when he comes to the house, I'm like, yo, what?
Come on, handy man.
What should we check on, yo? Can we check on
I gotta
that?
call my friend.
Can we check on events? Like, can we check on something?
No, but finding your niche is important. You guys may say, "Oh, well, we do 3 cruises a year. Let's do a cruise YouTube channel." But baby, if you're not going on cruises consistently, do not call your channel, "Oh, cruise with us," because we are. You know what I'm saying? Do not do that, because you are niching yourself down into something you can't deliver. And how do you find yourself growing? I'm giving y'all free 99 tips. You need to find something that's going to work for you. If it's showing food, listen, you can find a niche in cooking Trinidadian food, cooking Filipino food,
And
and that's just your niche. If your niche is, listen, I'm going to take y'all and find yellow tag. Listen, I went to TJ Maxx today, right? People channel literally shows you all clearance finds in TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Ross, and that's their niche. They're going to show whatever it is. It can't be a cruise. It's too many people in here that's trying to start a cruise channel that's only cruising one time. If you're only cruising once a year, how you calling yourself a cruise channel?
Trying to do the math, but okay. Regardless
How
of
much
the math.
money did you spend on cruising the first year? Ooh,
Okay,
that's
so
a good
regardless of the
question.
math, right? Let's think about this. The first year when cruising came back from the pandemic, it started in July, August-ish. June, July, August. So it was only half a year. The following year was 2022, where we did 11 cruises. And in 2022, I don't know what the total amount is, but just think 11 cruises probably 9 of those were cruising with our children, with 4 people. Remember, we don't just cruise 2 of us; we cruise 4 of us most of the time. So we spent a lot. I don't know what the total amount is. I truthfully, I don't know what the total amount is, but you could do the math. If your average cruise for us
If
was
you
about
let's say your average cruise is
3,000?
3,000. Let's just say 3,000 on the low end for a family of 4.
well, if you did 11, then it's 33,000
That's 33,000.
roughly.
Roughly.
Are you prepared to spend that?
Is everyone here? If you're gonna cruise, if you're
But
going
that's
to
a
be a
cruise fare.
consistent
What about
cruise
flights?
channel, flights,
What about
clothes. Nobody wants
Clothes.
to see you in the same outfit over and over again. Like seriously, if you are going to put on production, okay? If you're going to give me a show, baby, come on, y'all can say I'm being mean. I don't care. I'm giving you. If you want me to be real, you gotta buy the clothes. You gotta buy the bathing suit. You gotta buy the sunscreen. You gotta buy the lotion. You gotta buy all that stuff to go on the suitcases. Let's not talk about when the suitcases break down. All that adds up. The snacks for your kids. The kids don't want the snacks. All that adds up. The drink packages, the internet. When you get on the ship, all that adds up. So now we have $50,000.
There you go. He said it cost like over $30,000.
And
to
that's
book
just
these
him
amounts.
by himself,
Right.
Captain Hemi Torme.
What if
So-
what if you're booking a family
All
of
right,
4?
all right. $50,000. How many people here, honestly, raise your hand, is ready to invest $50K a year for your family if you have kids? That's somebody's yearly salary. Some people is not even making $50,000 a year. Let's be real. We're here in America. If you are not making $50,000, so if you are ready to invest $50K a year as a family to consistently cruise throughout the year between clothes, flights, shoes, this, that, your kids are growing. Soon as your kids outgrow the sandals and all that stuff. I thank God for my sponsor, patpat.com. Patpat.com, if you don't use my code, JazzyLife15, Patpat has been holding me down since before I even niched down on cruising. Okay? Patpat.com is a place to go for family matching outfits, family matching pajamas, family matching clothing. Every time y'all see us, besides our formal wear, because they ain't giving a family clothing, formal like that. I do get some of the girls' dresses from there. But Patpat.com, use my code JazzyLife15. Okay, get your matching bathing suits and all that little jazz. Put that code on top. Don't be afraid. Don't be shy. I know some of y'all is using it. They tell me. I have a very good relationship with them. But shout out to Patpat. But it takes money to make money. It really does. Don't sit up here and be like, oh, well, she got 100K now. She trying to talk shit. No. Because I know some of y'all sitting at home rolling your eyes. Oh, yeah, she talking shit now because she got 100,000 subscribers. No, I'm telling you, before you get up here and put yourself bite off more than you can chew, baby. I'm telling you, it takes money to make money. Put your money where your mouth is. If you don't have no money, you cannot do this cruising niche, and it's okay. You can find something else to do. You can do something in your house that costs $3.99. This cruising niche, baby, it costs money.
Yeah, if you really want to dominate it.
What am I? Am I joking?
No.
Am I telling lies here?
No. If you want to, so it's one thing to dabble in it, but it's another thing. If you want to dominate,
everyone to win. I want you all to win. I'm not sitting up here. Oh my God, I'm not Beyonce of this shit.
No,
I really
no.
want you guys to win, but know for a fact it
You gotta spend
takes
some
money.
Yeah,
It takes money.
you
It
have
really-
to spend money.
And here's another thing. The 2020, 2021 prices in cruising, baby, that's a long gone thing. It costs money to go on these cruises now. Cruising,
And time.
it costs money to go on these cruises. The price of cruising is going to, even your simple Carnival cruise. We looked at something, an old ship today, and we were like, what?
Yo, I call Royal Caribbean. I call Royal Caribbean today about a casino offer, and they were like what they say, $2,600 because they had to upgrade us.
Jasmine is like Mr. Clark from Lean
And I
on Me.
said,
We need information.
I said to him, I said, man,
Conversation.
I am not paying $2,600 for a free cabin. I'd rather have no cabin. I'd rather pay $2,600 on another cruise line.
I want to tell you, I'm not sitting up here selling you guys a fantasy. I have to spend a lot of money on my good old savings to get where I am today. And thank God I done made it back. It was an investment. We invested in ourselves.
But in general,
Now,
what do you
Rich
need
is trying to be
do?
nice. Rich is trying to be nice. In general, put your money where your mouth is. In general, you need to save your coins. In general, if you want to have a cruising channel, you better have cruising money to be able to consistently produce content in the cruising world. If you don't have the money, you need to find another niche.
How much
That's
is
all
it?
I'm saying.
What
That's all I'm saying.
what JJ Cruz talk about?
JJ Cruise, you cruise more than us.
No. The comment.
No. I
I'm not
know what
talking
they're
about that.
saying. JJ Cruise cruises more than us.
Okay.
JJ Cruise, tell people a couple. How much should people have? Are we talking about as a family? How much money, if you guys want to consistently grow to JJ Cruise level, making money, cruising, living the life?
How do you live it? You have to invest.
How?
You know
How
what they
are
did?
you guys able to afford this?
But the truth is,
I know you guys get the questions all the time.
they invested in themselves.
OnlyFans is free $99 to start. Start showing them toes. Come on. Yeah, better start swirling and twirling. Listen, I'm not opposed to anything, baby. Make that coin. Do what you got to do. But I'm telling you,
Oh, you trying to get paid tonight?
of course I'm trying to get paid tonight. What I got to do?
Yo, I got cash.
I'm
on
willing.
hand, you
I'm
know
willing
what
to
I'm
do it all. Here we go.
That's good because I got it to spend.
All
I'm gonna spend
right.
it tonight.
We
You know
love
what
it.
I'm
We
saying?
love a man that spends the money, throws the cash. I'll be there to collect it.
I might have to. I don't have cash. I might have to.
I only take cash. I only take cash.
You take WhatsApp?
I don't take WhatsApp. What's
I mean, WhatsApp. No, what?
I only take.
Cash App. Cash
I
App.
don't take Cash App either because you might have a fake Cash
What
App.
about Zelle?
I
yo?
need the cash in my hand before the night is over. Moving on.
I got Zelle.
Sorry to my parents. Sorry to my mother-in-law and my mother and my father that consistently watches our live and sees that their son-in-law and her son is a nasty freak.
Wait, what? What? How did I end up under the bus?
It's very fresh.
How am I under the bus by myself?
You're under there by yourself. Everybody here, the 302 people know how fresh you are. Don't sit here and look surprised.
I'm appalled.
and appalled how nasty you are. Did you ever get
Jasmine.
tired of being on a cruise? When I
How could
went,
you say such a thing?
excuse me, I'm getting back to the thing.
What's
Because
the thing?
everybody knows how nasty you are.
What? How could you say such things about me?
We are here for 3 hours. My mother said to me, "You're going to be there for 3 hours." I said, "I'm only going to be on live for an hour." She said, "No, you're not." Continue on. Jai, Shauna.
Where were we?
I'm reading a question from Jai.
Wow, that's enough.
That's enough. Do you ever get tired of being on a cruise? When I went on those week cruises by the 5th and 6th day, really, I never
No.
get tired. Listen, Jai, I want to amplify my life. I want to do
Amplify.
14. I want to do 22 day. I love cruising. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm here too. Ill. Yeah. Shout out to my sister.
Oh, damn. Sorry.
It is what it is.
She's probably her worst.
I need the cash, okay? And you got to pay cash money for the freshness. Exactly. Okay? You want me to occupy your time? I need the cash money.
I go to the bank. It ain't that far.
I don't need you dropping. Thank you.
Take a cab. I'll do what it takes. I'm willing to do what
Okay,
it takes.
continue on with the questions. Sabrina Chin Henry. This is from the Henry family. She says she's looking at the Sky Princess this summer for the
I think it's a good thing though, guys. The Princess Cruises are elevated Carnival. So you get luxury Carnival. Just when we live in the US and we travel to Europe, think of the itineraries more than you think of the ship, because you're gonna have a good time kind of on any ship because it's more about the itineraries for us as Americans. So keep that in mind.
I say go for it. Those Mediterranean cruises are really, really nice. Pay him in chicken. I will. I'm gonna go fry that chicken when I don't care if it's 2:00 in the morning. We are eating that chicken tonight. I wish I could do that.
Is that all? Is
All right, guys. So we're getting ready to go. The realest quote: "Love the life you live the life you have. As long as you have the dedication, all things." Listen,
that's a bar.
that's
major
a bar.
bar.
That's a bar for my Guyanese sis.
Wait,
and my
wait.
Dominican bro.
You said Sun Princess? Sun Princess is a yes.
yeah,
Sun
yeah.
Princess looks like a great ship.
Go for it. Go for it. And come back and tell us how it was. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I said all of that. I want everyone to walk away from tonight, not to think, "Ooh, Jasmine thinks she better than everybody else because she making money off of YouTube and Melanin SC." No. I'm telling you this because there's a lot of people here that's sitting here tonight that are inspired, that you guys have told me in person. I'm inspired by your channel. I want to do a cruise channel. Just know the cruising life. A channel like this. It takes money. Okay. I don't want to set y'all up for a fantasy. It's not a fantasy world. It does take money to put yourself out there in the cruising inner space. This is why a Rich and Jazzy Life channel. We're lifestyle. I always say we're a lifestyle channel that cruises a lot.
Yeah.
We are. One day, y'all going to see us back to just doing daily lifestyle vlogs because that is what we used to do. Not daily, but weekly lifestyle vlogs. And because that is what we love.
Sometimes
like
we cruise,
that's how we
sometimes we
grew.
don't. Yeah.
Sometimes we cruise and sometimes we don't. This can't, I mean, it can. I'm going to speak in its fruition. It can be a consistent thing for the rest of our lives. But this is how we grew ourselves to this.
But at the end of the day, I enjoy number one is capturing my family memories over anything else.
Over
We
anything
just
else.
happen to capture it on cruise ships more recently.
Yeah.
But I enjoy capturing it anywhere, even if it's at home.
And guys, thank you, Shelly T. What have we learned tonight?
So in the comments, I expect you guys to talk about
What you learned? What did you learn from a Rich and Jazzy life?
this is how we're gonna wrap up.
We've
this.
been here for 3.5 hours. It better be something everybody learn. One thing. Drop it in the comments now. Tell us as we get ready to go. One thing you learned. It's your exit ticket. It's your exit ticket. I'm going back to my teacher days. It's your exit ticket to leave the live tonight. Tell us one thing that you learned. We done dropped gems. We had about 4 guests on here tonight. It was a great live. It was nice. It was just great. Here we go. Let me read this passage of God. She said, create the life you want. You gotta see it before you gotta see it before you see it. Or you will never see it. I heard that. You gotta see it. See it for yourself, guys. Thank you, Sassy Travel Goddess. I love that. That's a great quote.
Keisha H says, tonight we learn let the blessings continue. You're an inspiration and such a great spirit.
Oh, I love that. I love to be a great spirit.
Thank you.
That's great. Shantae Williams says, I learned that Jazzy has no filter. She loves it. I don't. I have no filter. Take me off. Take me off. What you doing, man? What are you doing?
Gotta make sure the levels of the sound are right.
Continue on.
Tonight, Elaine Cambridge learned that, because he was up till 2 in the morning. 2 in the morning. The P.O. Biffy Bean. Love you all.
Guys, we were up 2 in the morning, making sure that everyone on our group feels next week got their shirt.
We got everybody their shirt.
You got everybody.
If you listed your shirt as being on the group cruise,
right,
and you put the date of your actual cruise,
right,
and you didn't leave it blank,
you know,
a lot of y'all.
you know, do this stuff.
We shipped your shirt on time.
You should be sure. I learned Lisa Jameson learned to find your niche. Find your niche. Thank you. Go ahead, Rick.
Tonight, we also learned that the icon was pricey. This is a great family memory.
Absolutely. They know. They paid a good coin to be there.
They know. They paid for 3 people.
Marcina Elizabeth Holder says, Here's all you can. College and weddings are coming girls.
No wedding is coming for the girls. No man deserves.
No man deserves my girls.
They're not ready.
Listen, they're gonna have to go to hell.
Standards are high.
To ask for
Tonight-
a wedding
tonight-
for Raina Royce.
Tonight and many nights, you should have already learned my standards are very high.
This is very high, very cool for the class. If Raina Royce don't hold these standards high, make sure you guys
Tonight,
knock them upside their head. I give y'all permission. They're dating some man that don't hold up the standards. You tell them. You tell them.
tonight we also learned that scared money don't make no money.
Venus, tonight we learned that Venus said, what the F is this music? It's a farewell music, Venus. Continue on.
Tonight we learned to live, love, and laugh. And that's important.
Tonight we learned from Mia Carter. Put the money where your mouth is. Sacrifice and perseverance. Yes.
Tonight we learned that you must support and lift up instead of hating.
I'm on to go with YOLO.
Hating don't get you nowhere.
Tonight from Cindy Stevens, she learned that what you do is not easy. If it was, everyone would do it. Oh, hello, that's the boss, Cindy. Come on, Cindy.
Some of y'all need to learn that twice. But anyway, tonight we also learned
From who?
from Catherine Koo. You will be booking a Mel and Ashley group cruise on Icon.
Who said that?
Catherine, it might not be the Icon, but it could be the star. What else did we learn tonight?
Helen Turner learned tonight, just tonight, that I learned that Richard is fresh. Girl, Helen Turner, you should have learned that a couple of months ago.
Helen, they love to talk bad about me. I'm a nice guy. Tonight we learned from Miss Jonesy that Jazzy's wings are better than the strip club. I haven't been to the strip club in Atlanta,
We've never
but
been.
tonight
No.
I'm gonna get wings and I'm gonna get a show too.
First of all, we never been to the strip club.
Can
in
you continue?
Atlanta.
I'm sorry. We'll stay on
I
topic.
would like to go.
Stay on topic. Stay on topic.
I'm sorry. Gina's World. We have learned that Rich wants that chicken after the live is done. Yes. Go on and turn on that oil, baby. Go on and turn on that oil. We'll see
Heat the oil
We'll
up.
see you on Friday. I can't wait to meet Gina in person.
Tonight we also learned that Valencio says Rich loves chicken, but he needs cash to get it fresh.
Listen, I only take cash only, baby. I need
'Cause-
to see it.
She don't accept.
I like the kind that folds.
She
not
don't
the
accept
kind
no
that
Venmo.
jingles.
It's rough out here.
You gotta pay me.
What else did we learn tonight?
This travel goddess says I learned that I need to quit my job so that I can travel more. I must create a business. That's travel goddess.
That's
You
big
better
fact.
not. No, she better not quit her job.
Don't quit your job though.
How you gonna afford to go on the
I have to
trip?
go to work tomorrow. On my regular job.
Richard still works a job, guys. Go ahead, continue on.
Tonight we also learned that don't be a YouTube cruiser unless you got them guap.
No, seriously. You need money.
Big fact.
Big fact.
Big fact.
He just says, I learned that Jasmine is going to make sure her kids are fed, and Richard from the bush is willing to wait all night for some tasty wings and a little freshness afterwards. Yes. Yes.
Let's replace the word little. Tonight we also learned that we both need a belt from our mama.
I learned
Lynette and Veronica would be very disappointed.
They're watching. I know they are. Morgan Logan, I learned that be in it to win it. Hard work pays off. Go ahead.
And tonight we also learned from it's just Renee. You have to invest if you want to be
No,
successful.
seriously, anything that you
It's a
say.
bar.
It's true. Erica J, you are rooting for everyone. Continue to be inspired and find your niche. Come on, Erica. Yes.
Tonight we also learned to invest in yourself and you will go far.
Yes, and then your mantra is always tell the truth. I tell the truth. Okay?
Alicia Hunter tells us tonight that we learned that love your life no matter what job you have. And above all,
Be
happy.
Yes. Okay, Miss invest in yourself. Yes. Go ahead.
Tonight from the Henry family, we learned to one life to live. Life is short. Enjoy. One love.
We learned from Mickey's Adventures that investing in myself is very important. Absolutely.
Tonight we learned from JJ Cruz. If at first you don't succeed, then skydiving is not for you. Because you might die, guys. You could die.
Leanne from Leanne Travel says, you did it your way. Yes.
Tonight, just log said
Did you find all cruise channels successful?
no.
No, absolutely not. RJ Baldwin. I always have a few dollars in your pocket. Never know when you will. Yes,
That's fact.
always have a few dollars in your pocket. You never know when you may need it.
Tonight we learned that Rich and Jazzy Life
Richard
will
needs a few
all.
dollars in his pocket because he's gonna need it.
I need plenty of dollars. Tonight we also learned from Miss Kim. I love you guys
What the hell's in the driveway?
to bring.
Oh, that cat.
What did you order? For?
No, it's a cat.
I'm about to have
It's
the
a
fried
black cat.
chicken.
Black cat.
No, you think I gotta get the sign, you know? Tonight we also learned from Leslie Ann Travel.
You did it your way, being your down-to-earth natural self. I just like to say, I had a wonderful time with Leslie Ann, Catherine Cool, Mike. Those were our nighttime buddies. They stayed up with us till 3. If we were willing to stay up to 4 a.m., they was up with us. Catherine Cool, Leslie Ann, and Mike. Those were our road dogs, that whole cruise. And they were up. Lordy, this is in it. Catherine Cool, we see you, girl, next week. I see Catherine Cool next Friday. By the way, our daughter started cruising at 1 year old, and now she's 18. I met her first boyfriend in a crew. Wow, who lives 15 minutes old? She is platinum. Look at that.
Platinum.
She
That's
met
what's
her
up.
first love on a cruise. Look at that. That's so
Oh,
sweet.
that's nice.
I love that. Very nice.
What else did we learn tonight, guys? Let me turn the
learned-
volume back up.
Oh my
Let's
god.
get to it.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Tonight we also learned that
Wait, Carolyn. Carolyn says,
tonight we learned.
I learned it that you did
Did
it
it
your
your
way.
way.
Absolutely.
We also learned tonight that we learned that
we need whatever y'all are drinking. By the way, you guys don't know what it is. Wait. Keep ordering. Keep doing it.
Carla.
Carla. There we go. Carla ordered it. Oh, what's the secret? It's a bullet old fashioned cocktail. It's for your maybe it's for drinking. It's a strong. Okay? Y'all get this. Put over ice. Put a little orange
Where the
slice.
hell was I?
I paid $26. Continue on.
Tonight we learned at a field trip to the strip club in ATL.
Remember the last time we had to do that in New York City?
It probably didn't work out well.
Venus, do you remember that time that we went to the strip club right before? Do you remember that? Do you remember that time? Again? No, you don't remember. You mentioned it Saturday strip club because
I was mad drunk.
you was mad drunk and you was
In a
sleeping in
Bronx.
the car. And Elena was in the car. And you both were in the car sleeping.
Me and Elena was asleep.
You guys didn't even make it into the club.
We were too drunk.
You do need to make the strip club.
Tonight we learned that.
What's that? It's the new cat.
Why I did me like that?
Mad Trinidadian. We also learned, hey, Grace, I'm a nurse too. How do you work as a nurse? What can I make food so much?
Tonight we're not gonna learn that.
Tonight we learned.
Tonight we learned that we're gonna pick a niche and we're gonna go all in.
Come
We're
on,
gonna own it.
Queen. You gotta pick a niche. I want to see this word she said. Tonight we learned that she can't wait to meet all my cousins next Friday. Come on, 2.5. Come on, Tina.
Tonight we learned that love you all. See you next week.
Yes,
Tonight
and I
we
will have your
learned
shirt to my
y'all pick a meet tonight. We're still
Don't
holding
hold
it down.
So we're gonna go to the Don't get the guy. No pizza guy. No pizza guy.
Tonight what else we learned?
Leave them kids and live life. Yes, baby.
Tonight.
Keep reaching for the stars, but work hard and play harder. Can't wait. I just see no matter what. I'm excited. After your blessings, I fell asleep night 1 in the casino, and Mike got me on video. Ish before dinner. Thank you for the cruising with you guys. Near future. Shelly T says, I learned tonight when you have the music up loud, the microphones are very muffled. You can barely hear you.
It sounds shady, but we're gonna run with it.
Precious, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Well, thank you, Kelly, too, for the tip. No one else told us that. Precious A says, tonight I learned that Jazz and Rich are keep it real. We love you, Precious. And that's all we can be.
We got a few more minutes to recap what we learned tonight here, guys.
Martina says, how to invest in your craft.
Tonight we learned to invest
It's
in
not
your
one and
craft.
done- It's not one and done for success. Yo, you know how many times I wanted to quit on this channel? Remember I told you, shut it down! I don't give a damn about it!
What else did we learn tonight?
We learned you are drunk. Don't sleep in the car. What? This is a good time at the club. Nick, what was me, Deshaun, Venus,
Keisha was there too?
Nana and the nanny,
Man.
my cousin. We were all in the club like,
Yo, me and Elena was mad drunk. Me and Elena was so gone.
you know why they were drunk? Because okay, so it was like going away.
But nobody goes harder than me and Elena in the drink.
No, yeah, that's the Taurus spirit. So listen.
Is that why?
Yeah, you guys, your birthdays are only a couple days apart. So
Oh, he's
listen,
gone.
we had so I had a multi going away party. It was at a karaoke lounge. It was all you could drink at the karaoke. Venus, what
Tonight,
is the name of the karaoke place in Manhattan
Someone
with the
learned to
all
go
you
to
could
sleep.
drink? The all you could drink bar, karaoke bar in the city of Manhattan. I had it at. So we went there, all you could drink, and it was food and everything. It was dope. Is that place still open? That was the spot. Love that spot. Anyway, then we went to the Bronx. What's the name of the strip club in the Bronx we went to?
man, I don't know.
Venus, what's the name? Come on. We got New Yorkers in the house. What's the strip club in the Bronx? Come on, tell us. Come on, I'm not leaving until somebody tells us what's the name of the strip
Okay,
club.
we need to finish this.
All right, continue on. Learn. Okay, tonight from Alicia. You have to learn to clap for yourself every step of the way. Look, validation for others.
Yo. Who's that clap for? Who's it for?
It's for you.
That's crazy because I was clapping for you.
No, not Starlet. It's not Starlet. Starlet has been like Queen. Starlet. No. Definitely.
Tonight, Sassy Travel Goddess learned that
I learned that I need to attract more fun travel friends. That means you need to come. Oh, they can't hear me? How the music down?
who said that?
Janice, is she hear me?
She lying. I'm not going with that.
Sassy Travel Goddess, you know what that means? That you need to come on a group cruise. Wait, why is it that Carolyn Plowden was the first one to tell me that it's Sin City? Carolyn, where you been, girl?
I want to be out here in these streets. Tonight we learned that
We learned that Carolyn Plowden knows the strip clubs in New York City.
we know that Carolyn Plowden, she about our street life.
Your mic is messed up, Jasmine. We learned that Carolyn Plowden knows the strip clubs in New York City. And shout out to Carolyn Plowden for telling us, to remind us that the name of the strip club was called Sin City. Venus, yes, Sin City. She said she's a Harlem girl. She knows it was Sin City. That was where we were.
The Harlem girls we know.
The Harlem girls, we know it.
They're working in it.
Rich's mic is fine, not Jasmine. That's okay. I'm just going to steal it tonight. Listen, Sin City, we was
Tonight
in that Sin City
tonight
like.
we also learned that we did not mail a Karen dollar.
Right. Tonight we
lanyard.
learned that the lanyard is still sitting right here.
Tonight we also learned that Karen
Carol
McCullough is
McCullough.
she's gonna get her lanyard on a group cruise next week.
She's going to get it in person. A personal delivery. So I paid
But
that
we love her
delivery
that
fee.
much. We will see her in person.
All right, guys. I'm sorry that I don't know what happened at the end. But
You can see a microphone. Let me see what happened.
hello. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1
It should work
2.
this time.
They said the muffling, the music is muffling your microphone.
Because you can
The
scream me out.
music is too loud. Turn the music down. You paying all that smooth jazz like we.
That was on purpose.
But it's
It was the exit.
but the exit is messing us up. Everybody.
Well, we might need to check the volumes. You know what I'm saying? The
All right.
levels, but
I want to order a 6 to 9 month shirt. Can you still purchase a Tootsie and leave a note in the order? Yes, I do have onesies. Just leave a note. in the
yeah,
order.
shoot us a message because we can
no,
order
just
it.
leave a note in the order.
Yeah, we can order it.
Yeah, we will process the onesie instead. Why do I hear Royce's beads?
I hear the beads.
I
hear the
see
beads.
Royce running
Yeah.
past, and Royce is still up, but Ray is
Yeah.
sleeping.
I need you to turn the hot oil on though.
All right, guys, it's 12 a.m. We have been here for almost 4 hours, And the fact that it
You know what?
stayed over 250 people the entire time.
I wanted to leave, but I'm gonna give you guys the last 8 minutes because we're gonna rock out to 4 hours.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna give us the 4 hours. Are you gonna cut this? Are you gonna shave this live in half like you did last time?
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, I had to tell Richard off. I do not like it when you chop my lives. Do not. I'd actually like to play my lives and come back to. Richard never watches any of this back. I watch this stuff.
I
back.
don't have time. If I have this time, I'm
I
taking
put
a
it on.
nap.
No, I put it on. I'll watch dishes. It's background noise.
You know I don't have background noise time.
You played my background noise the time before we went home.
I don't have background noise
Well,
time.
Don't cheat the people who are rewatching and the people who like the background noise.
Okay.
I can't wait to see you too, Carolyn Plowden, next week.
Yo, who's coming next week? How about that? Forget about what we learned tonight. Who's coming next week on 2.5?
Ooh-wee, it's adult only. We're gonna have a good time.
Yo, comment below. Who's coming next week?
Next week. If you comment on 2.5, say me. Can't wait.
No, for real. We're here for 7 more minutes. Please ask anything you want to. Okay, who we got? Carolyn's coming next week.
Yes.
Present.
yes.
Mr. Melon SC
Mr. Melon
inaugural.
SC, the first one is going to
And
be
you know what? He already told me he's coming harder than ever. He may not be able to win Mr. Melon SC, but just know if you coming hard, he's coming harder.
Wait, do you guys know why I have a broken nail? Real quick, it's because I fell and I hurt it myself on the cruise and I broke my nail.
Catherine Cruz is going to be in the house. Venus is going to be in the house.
Sydney Stevens is going to have
Sydney is
FOMO.
going to be having major.
But she's coming to
FOMO.
Alaska.
Vanessa's in the house crying.
Vicky Weston is coming. That's Gold Vic Adventures. That's
Right.
Vicky Weston. I know that.
Karen's coming.
Karen, she said, I am hype. Sassy Travel Guy says, I'll come if I can call out of work and y'all can book. I can book you as soon as possible. I don't
You
got
could-
nothing. I got nothing to do with your job.
Listen, you could book tonight.
You could book right now.
Shoot us a message. You could book
If
tonight.
you serious and if you could get off time, we got you, girl. You better get
Damn.
Philly D.
My
This is gonna be
friends
their
here.
first one. They
Damn.
not on.
I feel so
I
bad.
feel so bad because Philly D has
They
been
rock with us.
rocking with us
They rock with
through
Melon
and
SC.
through from beginning. Dang, we're gonna miss you, Phil.
Yo, y'all gonna be missed.
we
For
gonna
real.
miss you, D. Y'all really rock with us. Like,
Yeah,
that really means a lot to us.
it does.
That really does. And it's gonna be the first one they miss. I hope to see y'all in Alaska though.
Sharice,
Sharice says, I wish.
we need to
Sharice
see you all there
said,
too.
Look, well, Sharice, we need to see you there.
You guys are a
in the
good
picture-
time.
In the picture, she on a group cruise. Her little picture, she on a group
There
cruise.
she go. Right.
Uh-huh. Look, Cynthia says she gonna be
She in there.
Hey.
Forget the job. You just a number. Coming through.
I'll be watching your group cruise from home.
Okay.
all right,
We hope
all
you join us
right.
on the next one.
Phil D Travel Speed, you will be missed. Yeah, they're gonna be missed because we see them
Right.
on everyone. Valencia says he'll see us in Alaska. Oh,
All right.
Listen, it's gonna be a good time, and the best way for you guys to see behind the scenes is
Instagram.
Instagram. I treat my Instagram and Facebook videos, stories like a vlog. I'm in charge of that. That's my thing. And follow us on Facebook or Instagram because the stories, it be little dots every time we go on a cruise. I can't wait to get my nail. It's bothering me every time I lift my hand.
So what
up
happened
on
to the
down
nail?
there.
Go ahead. Tell the story. We
Yo.
have 4 minutes left.
Royal Caribbean, I just want to start by saying I'll see you in court. Royal Caribbean, you'll be hearing from my lawyer. Royal Caribbean, night 1, 12 a.m.
12
balloon
a.m.
drop. I'm excited.
10,000
happy.
balloons.
10,000 balloons. I'm excited.
The
you know,
biggest.
me and
the
the
baddest.
kids are excited. You guys probably didn't even really get to see. We had our nice Indian outfits on. We was fly. First night we came hard. I had my gold. Ooh, I had some nice gold pumps on. I was nice for in my Indian outfit. Okay, wearing my husband's cultural. into your
It's coming
clothing.
through. It's
We
coming
was,
through, yo.
shout out to my mother-in-law who bought us these outfits
She had
from
us fresh.
Trinidad.
She had us fresh.
My mother-in-law, shout out to her. Thank you so much for the outfits. We came in nice and bright.
We got recognized.
We got recognized. That's just a little.
That's a teaser.
That's a little
It's a
teaser.
teaser.
Just a little teaser. That's all we're gonna say. But anyway, let that be a lesson for tonight. Show up prepared. Show up ready.
We was prepared for class.
We was prepared for class because you never know what may happen. Anyway.
And it happened.
Babe. Shh, don't say we
They
can't.
ain't ready for all that.
They ain't ready for that. They not ready for all that. Just know we got something coming for y'all. Anyway. All right. So, or maybe we don't. And then we can tell you about what we thought we had coming for y'all.
Nah. We got some good stuff coming.
But let me tell you guys, we have been so blessed since besides what I'm about to tell you what happened. Real quick, because we got 2 minutes. Balloon drop happens. I'm excited. My mother is mad at me because
Your mother was mad at you.
my mother was very mad. Mom, if you
Your mother was mad?
No, my mother was literally like going in. Venus, wasn't mommy going in?
About what?
Is my microphone working good? My mother was going in because she said that I should have never stood downstairs and I should have watched from afar. But I said I wanted to experience this live in color in charge. And so anyway,
I turned it up.
Anyway, the balloons are falling. I'm thinking, all right, everybody's going to throw around the balloons. No, the savages on the Icon of the Season inaugural sailing just decided to start stomping on the balloons like little elementary school children that never seen balloons fall before. Okay, so everybody's stomping on the balloons. I have my camera recording my girls. Woo, we all laughing. Exactly. Venus says she was furious. My mic is a little choppy.
Yeah, that's why I turned it down.
The balloons are falling. I'm excited. The girls are excited. I'm taking pictures, taking videos. Catherine Cool was with us. Leslie Ann was with us. We're all excited. This was my first ever Royal Caribbean balloon drop. I never experienced it before. All right, so the balloons is falling. Okay, I'm taking videos. I'm in my phone. All right, so nice. Next thing you know, no exaggeration. This woman comes, she comes barreling, knocks into me. She rolls into me and makes me fall. I told you I have heels on. Okay. And Richard told me to end the story here. Because you guys have to see what happens in the vlog. Just know that I'm still hurting to this day, still limping to this day. Royal Caribbean, you'll be hearing from me real soon. Your days are numbered. I went timber. All I want to say is thank God Rain and Royce are fine. And the fact that I'm still in pain, no lie. I'm not looking for a payout.
Right. We're already here. We're already home.
I'm already home.
We already paid for the cruise.
I already paid for the cruise. It's the fact that I'm still hurt to this day. And I've never in my life have been to a hospital besides giving birth to my kids. Go check my medical records, if that's even possible. I've never even been to a hospital before.
Probably next week.
So, Royal Caribbean, I don't even care about being hosted.
Oh no, but that's been dead for us.
It's been dead for us. You ain't hosting us anyway. You'll be hearing from my lawyer. Let me look into the mic. Royal Caribbean, you'll be hearing from my lawyer. Royal Caribbean, your days are numbered. Royal Caribbean, this is the last time I will ever attend a balloon drop. The fact that my precious, beautiful, and I take pride in my feet and ankles. I could be on OnlyFans because I have beautiful feet.
Not anymore.
I have feet that you want to put chocolate on and suck on my toes. Okay? The toes is a toeing. No corns, no bunions. All of my toes are even. Ain't my toes evenly matched? My toes are nice and even.
It's above average for sure.
I have my toe, beautiful chocolate, beautiful, beautiful black woman feet. And the fact that you guys try to take me down.
It's not right.
And I broke my nail.
It's not right.
And I paid good money for a filling.
Well, I mean, I paid for that, but yeah.
the nail fell off.
Mm-hmm.
I had to go around this cruise with just this. That's a problem. That's a mother effing problem. And that is all I'm going to say. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been here for 4 hours. I'm tired. What else more do you want from us?
I hope nothing more.
I'm trying to get my life together because, baby, I'm trying to bring the grown and sexy in my heels. I'm a heel girl.
Well, can you put the heels on and go fry that chicken?
Put
'Cause
heels on and fried chicken. I have to go.
well, you can fry the chicken and then you can put the heels
So
on.
much for OnlyFans. What am I supposed to do? All right, guys, that's it. We're done. It's over. We're saying goodbye. I need everybody to go find something else to do for the rest of the night. I love you all. Thank you all. You told me what you learned. Go back and watch the one video we have on Icon. The more coming out when? Sunday. Hubby will have a new vlog out. And at least it wasn't the middle finger, right? But I'm watching you, Royal Caribbean. And that's it. That's all I gotta say. Don't go to a balloon drop on Royal Caribbean.
It's dangerous.
It's very dangerous. Extremely dangerous. I'm gonna go put my heels on and fry the chicken. And until
that's the sight
the
to see.
next.
Okay, I'm ready for
Are
it.
we going next? I will see if we can go live next Friday.
Next Friday we'll
be in San Juan.
Next Friday, the plan is we hope to go live from San Juan. We don't know for sure if that's going to happen.
This turned to After Dark real quick. If you fry that chicken, he might have 2 vlogs already.
Don't worry about what I got going on.
Have a great time in Trinidad. We wish we were with you, Leslie Ann. You are such a vibe. You're
Yes.
such a great person to hang
What a
out
nice
with.
person.
Like
to
we
be
wish
with.
we really wish we were with you. Like we will get there.
And maybe next year's our year. We don't know.
Right. Maybe next year's our year. We gotta work on it.
Guys, we will see you in our next video, which will hopefully be on Sunday.
Yes.
That's the plan. We'll see you then.
Bye, guys. Until the next live and the next vlog, guys. Continue to live.
All right.
And Jazzy live.